that's how that works.
Hey, listen, you'll be happy to know that this character will not threaten
What are you
like
talking
Nikamo if he comes back around.
Is this what
Like saying I'm more water than I am person because I'm full of water.
She's a vegetarian, so she won't threaten you.
Sentient water skin.
You alive if her religion
That's
deems
what
fit.
sentient beings are.
That's
You know how to do that. Choose. That's good. Ah, okay. That's what that is.
Oh, no. The world is not that whimsical. The world is not that funny. Shh, come out.
It's pretty funny.
God damn it.
I'm waiting for a potion.
Don't look, don't
Fucking
turn
skinwalker.
around.
Don't look behind you.
Not sure where he went.
not vandalize the library. Thank you. Oh God,
Jesus
good morning.
Christ, you're massive.
Good morning.
Got that
Yeah,
right. Right, sorry.
it's normally with the full moon,
Sorry
but
for
it's
that.
still out.
Oh yeah, true. Speaking of which, coffee. Come on, let's go.
I like this idea.
Coffee and briefings.
Are there werewolves in town?
I don't think there's werewolves anymore, but there's still people who get affected by the full moon. I guess
Shekel's
right.
one of them?
Shekel, I do.
Shekel might be out
Come
on
here.
the loose then? Oh, he popped out like he had
Wait.
fucking butter all over him.
Yeah? Ow. Come here.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Wait,
Oh, you've done it now.
there she is.
Keep to their antics so early.
Skip sort of thing. Morning, Miss Elizabeth.
Morning. Everything all right? I saw you doing something over there earlier. 'Cause,
I was cleaning up. Someone was spitting up acid on the ground. Figured I should clean up before someone else
oh,
spits it.
okay.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, I'd rather not my boots be eaten through.
Flipping me off?
As long as everything was alright. I just saw you doing some magic and I got a little worried.
Morning.
Evening.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna try making sure the rest of the clinic's clean though.
There's not much of ERB rail.
There we go.
There you go.
Tick
Clean,
and span,
fair
span,
enough.
Clean, clean, clean. Oh, Mr.
I wish I could do something like that. Be cleaning the home so easy.
Oh, already got it patched up. We're good.
Good. All right.
I mean, I'll let you play on just like
Okay.
spray me down with water.
Well, my spell can clean most
Hello.
things. I can't repair anything, but it can clean.
Oh shit, I'll take it. Yeah, hit me up.
All right.
Sorry for
Clean off
missing
that
the
acid.
fishing
I wish I
trip.
could do that. It would make cleaning the house so easy.
Sleeping
Up
in.
hands, stick and span, clean, clean, clean.
Oh,
A little mist of water will just over him and
does it
wipe
smell
away
like
the.
Dawn dish soap?
You know what? Let's say it does.
Nice.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Better at that. Not a problem.
Alright.
I'm gonna check, make sure the clinic's cleaned up of the acid.
Oh, it's a good call. We kind of put her in one of the beds, so I'm not really hopeful for the, the status of the bed.
Well, as long as she's not constantly leaking acid, I think it'll be fine once it's cleaned.
Whatever acid, whatever it's burnt through, will have burnt through. So you might want to get those repaired regardless.
Yeah. Oh, I did get it patched up. I just wanted to be cleaned. It was very nice.
So what happened? Why was there somebody
Oh.
leaking acid?
You know that new guard who's got like the thing over her mouth? It's kind of a little bit sassy.
Just
Yeah,
stuck in a
she-
wheelchair yesterday.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, her.
Yeah, she didn't get her badge yesterday, so she came stumbling out of the top of the tavern all like and like healing herself, but didn't work, so spitting acid all the way down to the
Oh.
clinic. Yeah.
Just
How's it
strong stomach, I
think
guess.
she's
Too.
passed out. At least I didn't hear talking.
Alright.
The pastor?
You know Kelton was in there?
Yes, actually. He was on one of the beds. Right. Alright, I'm gonna go find someone. Thank you.
Interesting. Yeah, no problem.
Strange, it's open by now.
Yeah, alright.
Did you end up going on the fishing trip?
Oh yeah, no, we took the boat out. Got some fish, it was a big old net full. We delivered it off at the tavern, so hopefully
streetlights.
Smaller whittling scales, stuff like that. That I could use a hand for that.
Sure. I made most of the filigree on most of the chips, so we can do that.
For sure. Yeah, if you want to work on that, feel free. They are both over there inside the wood piles. They're just waiting to get that carving done. But if you would
You'd rather build the base over there and then have the rest of the parts made here. That's completely on you. You were the one commissioned this time, so this is completely on you for this one. Me personally, if I had to make a suggestion, I normally trust my measurements, but I would at the very least take apart. I would get some wood, take it to where I need to. That way I could properly draw out what the actual measurements are, cut that, and then use that wood as the base that I then do my measurements for the metal. And then from there, make at least that part that I need, and then have strong people to move it over. Because at that point, I'm competent about my measurements, but will bring things like a whetstone if I need to shimmer down a side or two to make it fit in just right. But also, most of the roads are made of rock. Worst comes to worst, if you need to make a bit more space, take a pickaxe with you.
Yeah, no, fair. I started with most of the bars, and so I can probably just build on site and at this point, since I got most of it built, have the new fire spirits help me with a bit more of the welding, and then should fit over.
It's not a bad idea. Yes, how can we help you?
A random question. Has anyone ever
Random
looked
answer?
at making street lanterns?
Yes. We've currently had about 5 to 6 people all come up with ideas, and all of them just kind of vanish.
That seems to be a
ideas do you
consistent
have?
thing. I was just thinking simple sort of oil lamps on posts. They don't even need to be that tall, but... So yeah, I was just mostly curious in regards to if it's been thought of or if it's been looked at actually being done. Because it is a fairly large town, and normally by now they'd at least have a few dotted around at least a square, and I was surprised that there aren't any.
Well, we've had a couple of people who had ideas. For some reason, they wanted to overcomplicate it and start using lightning crystals and stuff to build some kind of generalized electricity network, which, could work in concept, but also would be pretty expensive in terms of the amount of resources that we would actually spend. But honestly,
Yeah.
we've had a couple of ideas, but it's just one of those things where whenever we do have an idea, something in the town is blowing up, falling apart. It's kind of a mixed bag.
Fair enough. It's like simplest thing is just some posts with two cross sections, and then you just have like kind of a lamp that you carry with you, and a hook up there, and basically you have a long pole hook that you go up, you hook it, you bring it down, you light it, and then you put it back up.
Looking for people to assist with the ruins.
It's doable, 100%.
Yes, I did. Are you
So-
interested in going down there?
Is that something you'd like to commission us to do, or?
Definitely.
I suppose I'd like to gather some information about exactly.
Yeah,
what you're
I could
planning
probably
beforehand,
help with that.
Aside from just going in.
Shouldn't take too much resources.
wouldn't really
I'm
wish
sure
to lend
some
people
leftover
that
lumber,
is
then make some
assured
posts and...
However,
Well,
it seems like the caves have provided quite a
My apologies.
bit of
May have
trouble.
Yes, they have. That's why I'm attempting to get this expedition to ensure a bit more safety, and to,
Yes, we'll do it. Don't
avoid
worry
any,
about how.
logistical issues.
Fair enough.
The initial plan is
Why-
currently that we have some people
why-
working on trying to make
why
it.
not?
Yeah, and it's early and completely unfair.
Is this what happens when the moon is out?
My favorite big man. I
If
brush
you
my
don't
teeth
see
every
me
day.
like
What the
this,
fuck are
I
you talking
don't know
about?
what to think.
Yeah, we need your house. We're moving like a.
What do you need?
We need your house. Need your help
I'll
with
hear
a big fat chest.
Do you need any help with anything? Don't you dare.
Full chest. Big fat
Do you need any
chest.
help with anything, sweetheart?
I can't do it.
Are you good? Oh.
Fair enough.
I'm waiting to be small again because my staff and my weapons are still.
Yeah, over by the
Oh, those probably don't
They don't
lodge
grow
with
with
you,
right
do
now.
they? Yeah, it's
It'd be handy
unfortunate.
if they did, but
Thank God your clothes do.
Just throw me over there.
well, yeah,
Throw you?
Oh, did
they're
That would-
kind of
Okay,
Like
excellent.
for real? Oh,
We'll meet you by
Yeah,
the
just
training
like-
grounds.
they're sort of close.
Alright,
I mean, they're-
it's like-
I don't know.
They're you, aren't they? From what I kind of heard
It's
through
like
hand.
bark.
We'll meet you by the training ground, Mr. Kicks. Thank you.
Alright, no problem.
It's like bark,
Okay.
like on a tree. Like you can take, the,
Like-
there's the bark and there's
like-
a layer,
Like
and then you
like
can take the
druid
layer off.
clothes, kind of.
Well,
Damn it.
this right. This is like if it's the inside of the tree, and this is the bark.
So are you
Like
naked right
hoodies.
now?
No,
I am interested to see
I'm not naked.
Are you naked under your clothes?
how they may have undergone the
Everyone
process,
is.
but I'm also a magical practitioner.
Well, technically. I'm not messing. I'm messing. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Well, it's
It's just weird
good.
because I can still feel them. That's the thing. That's why I'm like
Don't tell people
caught up
that
on it.
are willing to help out.
That's
with this trip
understandable.
down there.
Does it hurt to get bigger? Or?
Couple more,
No,
like I
not
said,
really.
having-
It feels just a
given the
little
fact that
weird.
there
It's like
should be,
tingly and then
100% of us down there
like
other than,
ants at the
golems,
what's it called? Ants or like
sort of mechanical golems.
I can't
We've
feel
never
like the
done
tips
that
of my
before.
fingers for a moment and then
That have moved in since.
Huh. Okay. Well, I
Do you have roughly
understood. Well, I'm glad you get to look down on us for once.
yes, I love doing that.
Not
I
as
love
a
picking up
current, it's
people,
kind
too.
of a TBA.
And I'll forever
Wait,
say
is
this is unfair.
General list that way I can
Does this mean that all of your kind do
get
this?
it to the guards and
Do you
then
all
that
just
way
get
No, just
really
me.
big on
starts
just you? Okay.
Well, I used to have a reaction to the full moon before,
forward to hearing
right?
your
This is just what it's evolved into.
I won't take up
Mm.
any more of your morning work then.
Is everyone going into the?
I don't know.
Not a bother. So you're all good.
I could pick up Tyrion.
Thank you for expressing interest.
You could.
Okay.
Extremely
oh,
excited
there she
for
goes.
that. Well, everyone's going to the training area. I'm gonna see what everyone's smacking each other with this time.
Actually,
It was either that or they were going into the hall.
Could be both.
Yeah,
Otto did claim to rotate the
Yes.
building.
How can I help you?
Pointed your direction for tools. I'm gonna be building a ship for the town, so I need some that are rather large and some that are precise and small. Preferably bigger ones. So I can
Shipbuilder tools.
actually make the ship itself.
Vegas all hell, so you're needing general purpose shipbuilder tools. Am I getting that right?
Yes, large saws, a crank so I can bend the wood itself to make the shape of the bottom of
Wait,
the ship.
whoa. Do the docks not already have this?
I'm not sure. Gwyn said I should get tools.
Might wanna
for
check.
the ship.
So you checked with the harbor master.
Yeah, he said I should get tools, so I was pointed to.
First, it was the farmers. Now, if you guys need tools, just ask us. Okay, sorry. It's not you. It's people before you. Don't
okay,
worry. It's
I'm
not you.
sorry.
It's people before you. No. Don't apologize. I need to go
Alright.
complain at the harbor master a little bit later for why the hell he didn't already ask me for these. All right.
I lost them, and then I
Give
went to
me-
shake Otto instead.
So wait, are they not in the training area?
No, there's Jade and the fire person and the grave.
Pretty sure they.
Oh, I guess they're in the main hall then.
What?
Sure. All right. So you're.
Eh,
So
I went there,
let me
that's
see.
what I
You're
was.
needing different sizes of hammers, different sizes of saws. You're needing. You said you need like an instrument to bend the wood.
Yeah, so keep it in place so it can keep the shape.
I don't want to
Okay,
lose terribly.
This is for the town technically, so you don't have to worry about a cost.
You just punt me.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yes, we don't. I purposely don't charge any kind of construction for the town because, well, why the hell would I? Literally, it helps benefit all of us. Also, I can always just charge the actual town. Hell, I'm the fucking head of engineering, so it doesn't bother.
That's cool.
Give me about 2 to 3 hours. What you're asking for isn't that much, but I just want to make sure that I get you the best that I can in a good variety. I have my own tinkerer tools, and I would be dead in the water without them, so I want to make sure the tools we get you are good. Do they have any at all, anything to base designs on, or am I just freehanding?
She takes out a notebook. I mean, I usually use these, and you see just like woodworking tools plus ship's tools.
Are you alright with me holding on to this for a moment?
Yeah. Everything's in my head, so and I have to work on more woodworking later. Anyway.
Understood. 2
You
to 3
also
hours.
see that everything in the book is very succinct, and it's surprising how smart she is from her demeanor.
These are like diagrams almost. 2 to 3 hours. We should be able to knock this out for. Yes.
I'm gonna go to
Can't
the
give
farm.
a second.
I'm gonna go to the farm and see if I can get the farmers to figure out where they want that greenhouse and start getting measurements.
Oh, that's a good fucking point. They did want that greenhouse. It wasn't all of the farmers. If I'm correct, it was a specific person, if I remember correctly.
The blind
Okay.
one?
You.
That would be me.
I want to pitch an
If I see them, I'll ask them. Otherwise, I can maybe.
Blind
know.
antlers.
Get those measurements. Let me know if you need help. Don't do it on your own.
Mhm.
Okay. Ideas for the clinic.
come over.
I'll count areas for lanterns. We can talk about it when you're free.
Thank you.
Putting a couple more bricks on the bastion over there.
One. Well, hello there. If you're out and about, what are you doing? So 1, 2. There's gonna be a guild here, so Manus will have one there. Da-da-da-dum. One, two. That's gonna get walled off eventually, so no point putting one there. Two.
Hello.
Well, hello. Well, how is the beautiful lady doing today?
I'm doing okay. Sleep is still so-so, but not as bad as it has been the last few days.
I'm glad to hear.
And
At
you?
least you're getting somewhat better sleep.
And
Doing
what of
okay.
you?
I slept pretty good. Sort of. started working on another project, or at least getting one planned out.
And what is that?
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's no street lamps.
Not true. I thought that was just like the norm here, though.
I mean, I suppose it is. Apparently, there has been like 6 to 8 like attempts at street lamps, but they've all just kind of sputtered out or not happened, which is the same thing that's happened in regards to the bathhouse.
Oh, really? People wanted to make a bathhouse
apparently
before? Or just,
people- Yeah, somebody wanted to make a bathhouse, somebody wanted to make a sauna, and then something else, and it's just never happened or fell through, or they didn't follow through with it. Similar
People
case with
can't
the
get their
lamp with the
mindsets
street
straight.
lamps. Yeah, that. But with the street lamps, people were it fell through, and people were trying to be too complicated with it. Like apparently they're trying to set up some sort of weird network of lightning crystals or light crystals or something. I don't freaking know.
Yeah, that's
But
something that like belongs
you know,
in Linden.
I have a very easy.
Hmm.
Yeah, as like my solution is very easy and quick, which is a normal post with a cross section and a metal hook,
Mhm.
and then
I mean,
you
it looks
just
like
get a
those-
standard lantern.
People already have barriers in front of the town hall, so it shouldn't be like difficult to make more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like they have some in some areas, but for example, this whole street and everything here is just completely dark at night.
What's the name of
So
the
if we have a post here,
So I vaguely heard.
I don't remember this one specifically.
What's it saying?
Knocking down the door, make it bigger for taller people.
Yeah, people like Ursula.
I suppose it's Guild Road.
Well, then I guess this is Guild Road. Yeah. But basically, it's like I mean, I just proposed the most simplest of ways that everybody usually does it until they, you know, get more advanced and make metal posts, which is just, you know, a post with a cross post on top, a hook, and then you just have a long rod with a hook on it where you light a lantern, you hook the lantern loop, and you put it up on the hook.
Mhm.
Then there you go, you have a street lantern.
The thing is, what they're vaguely discussing, the best
Hopefully
thing they
the
did to
street
deal with
lamps
that,
go well.
either, you know, whole remodel
And it's not like
or
too difficult to do.
easy enough to dig a hole.
Yeah, I mean, all you need is to put together the posts, and I'm sure we probably have plenty of lanterns already. I'm sure they could probably, you know, sacrifice. That's what I was doing, was I'm counting. I'm going to guess about 8 to 10, probably, unless we're wanting specifically just the main thoroughway in area. So, like, there'd be one down at the turn, kind of in front of where the stables and the Hunters Guild's gonna be. And then there's gonna be one right here. And then probably a few more dotted around the square here. And then down the road.
Down there to do anything, which is like
That way there's at least light. It also helps with the whole security thing, because dark streets makes it easier to sneak through, so.
Are there many these around
And we
town?
apparently,
Ja, criminal record.
well, yesterday, I don't remember his name, and apparently he's not the librarian, or maybe he is, I don't know. I just know him a lot with the library, that he works at the library, but he has a black coat, human. He lives in a house over there, very top one, and he set up a trap because people kept, like a select couple people kept, you know, breaking into his house, so he set up a trap to, like, blow them out of the door. But since it's a 3rd-story building, they would, you know, fall about 2 to 3 stories. And the guard got mad because, oh, that might kill them, and it's just like, well, they're permitted to defend their property if you're not doing anything about it.
Normally the
And
thieves
a
get
big
sent to,
part of that is,
It's into prisons or pressed into service. At least back where I was in London, so.
Yeah.
Do you have a vault or something? Maybe go in there.
Yeah, thieves usually got a fairly... Depending on what it was, they usually had a pretty decent punishment as well.
I'm
But
guessing
yeah,
that's what
it's...
this spring-loaded warning means. The same thing. People are prepping their buildings.
Oh, yeah, that's Gabi's place. So...
They should do a
I'm sure he has...
like a bus where they like go around and tell people that there's going to be a bunch of valuables in some location, and then just like lurk around it and wait for someone to back into it, and then like capture them, and then do whatever rest they do in Erin.
Definitely could.
That is not of my concern though, unless my stuff gets stolen.
Yeah,
guess
I have
consider
no
myself
need
more
to
of
do
a,
anything
traveler,
yet.
Than a resident, so.
Fair enough.
What are they doing in that car?
I think I'll check. Make sure she doesn't... Well, they got it. She's Curly, though.
Amelia was showing me a bit of the ropes yesterday on the plants in the region. Some seem to make you sleepy.
Clear. Suppose that's good to know if you have a hard time sleeping.
It does. There's also a few things to not touch. I think pretty much anything in the Vale is no-go.
Yeah, the Vale in general is just a don't go there unless you have to.
Do you read much about the area, or just in general? I know there's apparently a library, but I've never been into it.
I haven't looked into it too terribly much. But if you're curious, the library is right there, actually.
Oh, is it?
Wait. I'm going to continue with my count. So if anything, I'll see you a little later.
Yeah, I should be around.
Wait. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
I do my best. Not much happens around here, at least in regards to myself. So. 1, 2. One, two. 3. Or 5. Six. 6.
Clara Freino.
2, 3,
Eno is friend, yes?
4, 5, 6.
Eno.
Yes.
Seven.
I know how to sneak into one, but not drive.
Of course, I see.
So where are you
what
from?
Are you? It doesn't matter.
Are you gonna eat those later? Okay. Good luck.
Eight. Nine. I have 10. 10 works. Need any help?
If you want.
Well, eventually, we're just gonna need big, strong, the big,
You don't
strong
have a
Mr. Kicks
phobia
and
of
Mr.
bugs,
Tyrion.
right?
She's so
Because
strong.
I'm glad I don't.
Oh, big
I'll
strong
know now,
Christina.
though.
Oh.
Now, Amelia,
good, buddy?
we can
Yes.
either go left and go the more flatter ground up the hill, or we can go forward like that's more steeper but more quicker.
Okay.
Whichever you are comfortable with. If you are comfortable with carrying this weight at that steep hill, I say we go for it. Make this easier on all of us.
My main
However,
concern is how
if you come up
how
here and help
big
pull.
the turns are.
How big the
Yeah. Like how short the turns
I
are.
think as long as you
There might
stick
not
to
be
the
enough-
outside, you might be fine.
It's up to you, miss. You are kind of you know better than I do.
I think we'll go that direction for now. It's longer, but it'll probably be easier on all of us.
Understood.
Yes.
Yeah, it's longer and you won't be going up such a steep hill where if we get too tired, it'll just roll down.
Yes. Well, it would still roll down just as long as we would require less effort to pull it up. Hi, Hosi.
True, true. Me, I came over here and I was so happy to see it. It's been a while since I've seen a horse.
Got it.
Have a bump?
You're right, little ones. Well, they're eating, so hopefully they're going to be not bothered for a bit.
What's in there?
So long. So this is a bunch of coin bugs. Have you seen one before?
I have not. I don't
They
think I know what those
basically
were.
look like little coins, except with little feet and wings. But when they're still, they
Oh,
look exactly
coin
like
bugs.
coins.
Interesting.
Yes. After that, well, and then they can evolve into different like looks and such. But apparently, according to Mr. Kicks, they're pretty good at eating, as well as their saps and husks have alchemic uses.
Oh, no,
But
that
also
sounds kinda
they're
gross.
interesting.
But also they're from a friend, and a friend wanted me to take care of them, so I'm going to do that.
Well, that's sweet of you.
I appreciate that, but I like to keep my promises.
Me too.
What kind of uses were you able to found for them so far?
Well, they have a very, the husks are very, multicolored, and so I found that they're very good at use in, almost illusion spells.
Oh.
Like changing the appearance.
Interesting.
That's neat. Which makes sense considering they're supposed to mimic coins. I'm not sure what the sap does quite yet, but Mr. Gobby seems convinced that they are good for mead. So he's experimenting with part of the hive that we had to leave behind.
Mimic powder.
Perhaps maybe some kind of. All right, I'll watch it.
Top tier Scuffer.
Perfect looks. Yep, top tier. Looks totally natural.
The fuck? The fuck, Skylar?
Sudden concussion.
I think they just did a, what would you call it, a kickflip.
Nolly.
Grind the cart.
I'm gonna need help getting over this.
Do you want me to help pull?
Tight time.
Right, I'll push.
Just try and help with okay. I'm gonna have you help.
I'll get the other.
I'm gonna have you help with turning. If that's good.
Oh.
Just turn right. Help me turn right. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going now.
Actually, here, let me get on the other side.
Okay. That's good.
We need better paths for carts.
Hopefully it's.
Yeah, I have plans for that wall section.
Well, that being said, it means that not a lot of well, like military wagons or anything could have come across us very easily.
Yeah.
That's the building, right?
We used to, yes, we used to specifically back home keep the roads not in a super disarray, but at least thin, so that we could avoid large armies coming through.
That is a very good tactic.
Or if they
Especially
did,
if you
they would
make your
come in
carts
small
specifically
groups.
designed for, getting through muddy terrain, and then you keep the roads fairly muddy. The standard military carts aren't exactly the best, considering how heavily weighed down they are.
So you see that house right there, the one in the corner here. We're gonna
This
put it
one?
in there.
That door?
Yes, in that door. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, right there, the outhouse.
What is
Right.
going on?
Make way.
Yeah, no,
Come
there's
in.
a toilet
I'm
in
using
there.
the restroom.
Ipsy, get out of there!
You've really been fucking with him. He keeps dropping coins in your toilet. I think you gotta talk to him about something, because, like, they were both gold coins. That was like 100. That's 100 copper right there. He just keeps tossing them in.
Alright. Don't worry, we're gonna be moving things around. Right, just in here on the side. That's all we got to do. And then all this ordeal is over. Thank you.
Oh wait, no, I'm still tied.
And each of you drink afterwards. Open the door.
Do we need to move this anymore?
The cart? No.
Maybe we just back to town.
You got this, or you want me to get
Unless they want to keep it here.
Just untie this. Just untie me, please. Thank you. Oh. Hi.
I got you, hun.
You got that far end, I'll take this end. Yep.
There you go.
Another side, please.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. Of course. Always happy to help you.
Sorry, to the right. Oh, sorry, your left, Mr. Tyrion.
This is the
Just right here.
toilet go the other way.
Don't mind
And how have you been faring? I haven't seen you past couple days.
I'm trying, damn it.
I think just
You're almost there, you're on the home stretch.
tired. I don't know.
Yes, you did.
I guess I just overslept a lot longer than I expected I would.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I mean, the couple days ago was a bit of an event. So.
Yeah, fine. Just looking through the
There
window.
we are.
Everyone's in there.
Looked like you fell.
Oh
But,
no.
Putting it on the wood, but
Yes, event, something, what?
Might want to get some curtains for in here.
Oh, the past couple days, yeah, the individual we talked to, it was quite the thing. So I can understand if you were a bit.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Yes. Actually, I wonder how she's going. She's probably not. She's probably fine.
If
though,
you
I
ever
got
want to
to-
go check, I'm happy to go with you.
Yes. I specifically, I actually had a few people in mind I wanted to bring along. You're fine to come. You should be fine to come, though. I don't know if there's like a limit. That's I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, for if you know who's there or how many they're comfortable with, that's fine. And if I come along and they're not comfortable, I've already met them, so I can leave. I just want to be there. That way, I'm with you. So.
I should be fine with the people I'm bringing. It's just two people, Jasmine and Sophie.
That's fair.
Everything alright in
I'm
there?
just being a little selfish and
wasn't raining.
love.
You know, great. Bright side, silver lining, that kind of
Right. Look at them.
Oh my god, you had to fucking.
No, I didn't.
What?
Well, that's
What have you done?
Give them some time to
They said at least it wasn't raining, and now it's raining.
At least, well, it wasn't while we were doing.
Yes, give them some time.
You are right. You are right.
It's like carving into the dirt. Kyrian.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
What? That's the fucking bathroom?
Tyrion, does
You
that
got a
hurt?
key, you live
Being
here.
like that?
Sort of.
True.
This is, we own this house now.
It's fine.
Oh.
Thank you, gentlemen, both. And everyone, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want to? Are we leaving the cart here, or?
Didn't I?
We should
Wait,
probably
I think
bring
my
it
brain
back.
just auto greeted.
It should be easy to bring back.
Just slide it down the funny edges.
It shouldn't be too hard. Do you want me to help you? Okay.
Just make way, please.
Oh, I guess he's saying that way then.
You can probably go forward and then just loop around. Stop, stop.
What did I hit?
There was a
Go,
pole.
you bumped into a pillar.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah. All right, straight back. All right, you want to turn a little bit to your left? Yes, you want
Towards
to turn a
me?
little to your left. No, that's your right.
Oh, I thought you mean me turn. I thought you mean me face that way.
No, sorry. Stop. That was a barrel. It's okay. Good. And now you can go ahead. It's alright.
That's fine. Barrels tipped over.
Thank you.
As you go to take the barrel out, you just see a whole bunch of nuts
You're
kind of
welcome.
stumble out, and a squirrel that angrily just comes.
Yeah. I'm just being a little selfish and wanting to spend more time with you.
Thank you. I should be fine to go down here now that it's not heavy.
As
but-
long as it's that.
Can you hold the back of the cart, please? Just to help with turning and
I got you.
Yeah, just to help with turning and going downhill. Thank you. Right.
Of course. Yeah, hopefully my plans for this section will be approved. I have a few options for it.
Excuse me. There might
One
be
of
an injury
them,
somewhere.
most of them involve.
Oh gosh.
Oh, great. Well, we can go check on that after.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go
Most
after
of my ideas for this section involve an elevator, a cargo elevator, so this should be
That
a
would
bit
actually be
easier
good. I
if
would
that ever gets approved.
Yeah, that would actually be really good. Okay, I'm gonna have you take this to the blacksmith. I'm gonna check up on what that injury is.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Oh, Miss Elizabeth, you've got this.
Are you okay?
Need help? Where did Miss?
I could probably
Wait,
do
did
it.
Miss
If you want to help.
Skylar leave?
Somebody got injured, so she went off. Go check on it.
I see. All right, let's help you out. Come on.
Push from the back.
Thank you. All right, one side. Let's go.
Hi, and
you lead the way, Miss Elizabeth.
Alright. We'll probably go put it back where it was.
Yes, exactly. Right, I need to get more fish. I need to get more curtains, and I need to get my cousin.
Magic word and eat or ear. That's how you get it to work.
You're so right.
Go down this center path. I think this is where it usually is.
Just you just
Pretty much,
put
yes.
water in like this yellow tube. Hey,
Hello, miss.
again, spill some out on the floor.
Hello, miss.
Doesn't really care.
Well, you've been busy, haven't you? You going to look for? Were you out looking and foraging?
I don't know where it is. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think this would be a good place for it. Thank you, Matthew.
Okay.
I need to tell my uncle.
Thank you for the help.
I lost Epson.
Hi, Monday. How are you?
That's kind of alright.
Alright.
That's good.
I need a little exercise, anyways.
How are you?
Yeah,
Bored.
I suppose.
Morning.
Oh.
People have been criticizing my art.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I spent all night working on something to promote myself as an adventurer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at it.
Huh?
It's great,
Wait, what?
right?
Wait, how did you do that?
Huh?
I draw it.
You drew that.
Yeah, I was looking in my bathtub at my reflection and I drew myself.
You drew your own wanted poster?
For adventuring companion, see? Reward a great adventuring companion.
Oh.
That's me.
I still think you should
Why
have
does it
worded
look
it
like that,
differently.
though?
I'm gonna put it
Yeah,
everywhere in town, in every door,
No,
every
no, we're gonna
board.
get the wrong
I'm gonna put it
impression.
on their like just doors. I'm gonna put it on the mail system. Like I have full access to every single letter on the town. I'm gonna open every letter, put a poster in it,
think you're a
and then get
criminal.
it sent.
No! People
You have a lot of people wanting you
impression.
in the wrong
That's
way.
the idea. I want people to want me to go on adventures.
They're
It
gonna
should
want you
say
in the wrong
for
way.
hire or something
Yeah, for a
at the
great
top instead
adventuring
of
companion.
wanted. No, when it says
People
wanted,
gonna think you're... Yeah, people gonna think you're wanted for like dead or alive, something like that.
Nonsense. The poster doesn't say dead or alive.
Well, yes,
people
but
might
like
make
it
that
has the word-
assumption.
Well, people should
read
not
those
assume.
posters.
Ugh. I don't think there's any reasoning with them.
Anyway, I already put like just one post. Like I made like just 100 posters. I put one in every single letter that was about to be delivered today,
Oh no.
and it's already been picked up. So great advertisement.
No.
I have a great marketing plan.
That's no, that's not good.
What do you mean? We've been talking about this for a while.
Pushing people off the cliff with the intention of killing
I thought, no, I was talking to them, but they couldn't speak. I
But
said,
you actually
jump,
attempting murder. Is that why you're
I
telling
wasn't
me? You
attempting
trying to
murder.
confess?
I'm not attempting murder.
I left you alone. He tried to do vandalism earlier.
I didn't try to do vandalism. I told your guard to do vandalism. He's a very good guard. He didn't do it.
You hear a very large pat on your shoulder.
I am literally 3 steps away.
Hold that.
Hello?
What did you do?
The boy.
Someone was in a different form of their body, and I accidentally pushed them off that bridge. If they're okay.
Can he please go to the void?
Was that intentional?
We're taking you in for questioning, buddy.
No, we're coming in. You're coming in. Come on, come on,
So
come.
you're coming over. This sounds fun. God, I don't think you've ever been questioned by the cops before.
Usually because they're dead. Like, okay. Oh my god. I am from Asmith, so
Okay.
you know.
And they're just playing around, I don't know.
Which I've never been in the immensity.
No, I think Epson's going to jail.
Never actually stayed there.
I think he's.
I
think
possibly
he's gonna get
as you hope.
charged. Oh my. I don't know.
Well, try not to fret too much about it. It's his decision that he made. If it is
No,
something
but
that
it's
I
a dumb
actually did.
decision.
Wait, how old are you?
How a lot of people tend to make a lot of those for some reason.
Yes, and here apparently, here mostly as well.
I'm not 40 yet. I am 20. Okay, I know. I look old. Fuck you.
Oh, so you're having a midlife
I'm
crisis.
halfway through my life.
You reminded me.
What did I do? Yeah.
I'm just gonna wander.
Like some company.
Getting high every day counts, but I don't know
If
if that's
you
just
want.
because of that or just because living is fucking abysmal.
Okay.
You know, it's really a toss-up.
I mean, that is basically a midlife crisis.
I'm the reward.
As long as I'm not too much of a bother to you, of course. I don't want to be.
Sounds so bad.
I'm a guard. I just.
I
Yes,
think it's a little bit too far. He can't see it. I think it needs to be a bit closer.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Thank you, Clara. That you're
Okay,
always
really
right
adorable.
there when I don't need you.
Especially because of the rain.
only grab one.
Yeah, wish you
You're
wouldn't.
welcome.
I'm a guard. The
Because you're the
opposite of
partner now.
adventure. I'm
But if you
stand
need
around
help
and
fighting something, I'm your guy. It says right here. I already put one of these in every letter that was about to be delivered to the town today.
you.
So you opened other people's letters?
Well, no.
Well,
No!
it's not illegal.
Oh, absolutely no. Like,
Unless they're
mail system
official
is in my
royal
house.
letters.
Okay.
But
Literally, like, I live where the mail system is.
Jeez.
You don't like the rain?
Right there.
Aber.
You door open?
I can open the door. You'll need. You can go in. You'll need.
I crushed them.
Oh, no, they're just hiding from the rain.
Yeah. And
I'm at the very least gonna stand
you
up to
need
here.
to go somewhere. I can probably cover the rain so you can move. Okay. I hope you stay safe. Just be careful.
That big of a
And
fool.
know your testimonies aren't good with the rain.
We got to make sure to talk to them, make sure that they know that somebody's making a bomb again.
Don't tell them. Put it on them. At the moment we explode it.
Just be like,
Okay.
There's a bomb in the
that
town.
she's
And then
following
there's
her
an
horn.
explosion. I think that would
Oh,
be
It looks
better.
like a nail
That would be
sharpener.
perfect timing.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm sorry, there's a bomb in town?
Smoke bomb? Like, I just want one. It'd be so fucking cool. I'd be like one of those like fairy tales of
We
like,
were
dinosaurs
joking.
and
That's sad.
they throw it on the ground and like,
Okay.
and then I'm
You
like,
know
gonna
how
go
yesterday
Split
there
'em?
was the bomb scare? We were like, it would be really funny if we
That's
did
cool.
say
Yeah.
there was a bomb
Yeah,
in the
fire
town.
line.
Just don't say it, because people are going to sort
What,
of get
saying there's a bomb in the
scared.
town?
And you give
Yes, they're going to get scared.
I mean, like, if they don't get the context,
How
then,
about
well...
you give me a
Well,
ton
they're
of
not
stuff,
gonna
kill
get the
them, and then
context
you
if you're
give
just
me a
walking
couple of
past
songs. Like, I don't have any
I
traditional.
mean,
I could go
we'll
hunt
do what
things.
you did and come in and ask.
I could go.
Just
you know, I
needed to
could
do
go
that.
hunt like a bear or like a deer. Or,
May I ask what
you know,
what it's for?
anything kind of in between
If
the
it's too
range of
personal, you don't
sizes
have to
between
answer.
that
It's
and rabbits.
it's for mana crystal substitute.
You know what? Fucking do it again.
Oh, okay.
My
It doesn't hurt you at all, does it?
my horn. Not if I don't file too deep. I've gotten used to it. Oh.
But
Oh, thank you.
Cafe is not going to be a normal thing today, so they did let me get some bread for you, though.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation.
No, no.
You're fine.
I gotta
It's
interrupt
fine,
you now,
thank you.
Skylar.
Oh, yeah. What's
You have
wrong?
a patient now.
Hold this. Hold this.
How
please.
bad?
What?
I don't know. They found her in the
dungeons,
sewers.
So not something
I'll
I can help
take
with.
it with me. I'm headed that way anyways.
So, a woman kind of was. Don't worry about it. Very hurt or something.
Oh, is it? Ain't you
Yeah, they
Jeremiah?
were.
So you just found her down in the bottom pit?
Yeah, we just found her down there.
So.
Wasn't
We
there
were
like
just
another
checking.
passageway or something like down there?
You can see
Supposedly,
a bunch of
that
glass
is-
smoke,
that
like,
is
oil
one that
buildup,
leads out to the
and a whole
ocean.
bunch of scrapes and
Okay.
cuts.
So
Is the ocean
actual
covered in
blood, or
oil
is this,
right
like,
now?
Just soot?
Blood. And a bit of soot.
Is she awake?
Because it was flooded with
shrapnel.
oil.
Well,
Affectionately dubbed.
might be my
oil.
fault, but I don't care.
Maybe a little bit.
Okay, make sure that
Probably
she's
around
all
the
healthy. I'll come back and figure out where she came from and what happened.
wrong.
But
I'll
you
go
guys
through
deal
this
with
one.
her for right now. Yeah,
Thank
we've
you.
got it.
Got it. Okay.
What do you need, Amaris? Let me go grab it.
Evidence of severe burn damage as well as all the darker
Burn
patches
ointment.
of blood. Okay. Currently, gonna check her pulse.
Somewhat stable.
Stable, slow, fast.
Bit slow.
Heart rate stable, a little slow, so adrenaline is worn off if she was under any. Checking the rising and follow for breathing, seeing if there's anything weird about her breathing.
Probably from your experience, a bit shallow. Probably from exhaustion.
Breathing is a bit labored, kind of short, quick. Like she just got done running or doing lots of strenuous exercises.
Hey, Bakery, could I ask you to drop into a separate VC for me for a question?
Firstly, I need a couple of people to start going over the burns.
Here,
a couple of
I
you
got
start
some
going over the
cloths to wipe off the blood.
Got it, thank you.
On the side, like a paste that she just has on her hands.
What are you? Wait, what are you doing?
Kalira seems to know a lot about the natural type medicines.
Okay.
She's very earthy, we'll call it. That's how I used to be. Nice spin.
Should I?
Amaris,
take this?
can I pull you for a half second? I need to.
Oh, okay, sure. Kalira, swap spots with me.
Just gonna lift the gun. Take the gun. It's okay.
Excuse us really quick. I've been actually notified that we have to move this person really quick. Skylar, I need you with me for a second. We'll have to move them over in that room. Give us one moment. Just give us a moment.
Well, where should I put this?
Skylar, just leave it in the
I-
other room. Yeah, Skylar, you can come in, but the rest, if you don't mind.
know.
Okay.
Okay, just gonna cover her.
Clara, would you give us space, please? We can take care of it. We can take care of it.
I mean, they did come out of that building with them. So, I mean, you know.
I don't. She's the one that announced it. I'm just repeating what she said. I'm guessing enough for probably like a
if any of us touched a gun or gunpowder.
What's going on?
Apparently somebody stole a gun from the armory. And so they're telling us to keep an eye out for the
Oh.
culprit.
Interesting. I mean, that woman had one, but it didn't look like anything that the armory would have. It wasn't a standard rifle, so.
It was, they apparently stole a pistol, so.
Oh, if it was, yeah, if it was a pistol, I didn't see one on her. Wait.
Yeah, that's kind of a
Like if I stole it,
oversight.
I would have like thrown it into the ocean at this point.
Okay.
I may have taken something else from the town hall. What? Ah, sure, since I'm so innocent. Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, perfectly fine. There's you're completely in.
Please leave us be. This is important surgery.
It's unposted.
Apologize, I'm gonna have to cover the entryway. What?
There's none. Are you a guard now?
She was with a few others who were down here attempting to help the individual that's in there. Jasmine who requested something very suddenly, and immediately she's requested medicine. So giving that to her to figure things out.
I think most guards are currently looking for
Understood.
somebody that stole a gun from the armory.
And gunpowder, apparently.
There might be a few still around.
I'm gonna figure this out for the time being. I'm going to cover the entryway. So, just I have it covered. Well, oh my god.
If you guys need me, I'm right here. But I think most of you have combat experience anyways, so.
Alright, great.
I don't think we'll need that. I think this is something else. I'm gonna try to figure it out.
If that was their purpose for the guard, but yeah.
Can you get us something to some supposed to help with shrapnel, please?
Got it. Actually, while I get that, there should be an extra blanket covering in there. Can you cover this entryway?
She's gonna.
I'll set a stool up.
She's just gonna cover the door.
I'll set a
with,
stool up so I
a
sit in front of it.
blanket. Keep people out, please.
I will.
No. A few scars here and there. No. Seems stable.
There's a sheet covering the door.
How's it going?
Fair enough. What's up?
Okay. It's going, I suppose. Surgery.
Another fun. Two, one after the other. This was the person they tracked out from the guild hall, I assume. Jeez. Alright.
Wow.
What the fuck? We can see, right? This D&D has better depth perceptions It's just draining. I can't reach that far.
Oh, okay.
I can maybe reach 5 feet. So I can see like the edge of that beanbag. Maybe. A little bit.
Maybe.
That's why I saw it before. I don't know if that is. All I see is a rise in the shadows.
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to see a couple of you out here. Arm, behave yourself before I beat you to death.
God damn.
Okay.
Dang, you can't just threaten your own arm.
Jasmine has requested privacy through there, though she did claim to have heard you.
Yeah.
So I think this is something that you may be more familiar with, so she did grant you access. To keep it simple though, because I'm sure you'll have questions and I feel a little bad excluding you. Someone suddenly arrived. They're from Astana. Jasmine implored that we take her in and treat her. So that's where we're at right now. Are you okay? Do you need help? Why are your eyes closed?
Oh, she's.
I can see.
Can see. Oh, should I go in or just wait?
You can go in.
Okay.
Do you need anything, or are you just trying to see through your hands?
No. I can see 5 feet around me.
Why?
Shadows.
Are you just training with it then? Practicing with it?
More or less. It's also better. It's also better depth perception than, you know.
Sorry for having you as a
missing
makeshift
eye.
guard.
You're fine, dude.
You function with one eye missing.
You're fine, dear.
You're not
It's alright.
Yar. I be a pirate.
Alright, that's just offensive.
If you still want your bread, by the way, it's over there.
Oh, yes,
Right here.
Thank you. Actually, one moment. Accept gun.
Wait. Do you want us to stay or just her?
Just holding the gun. I'm just gonna.
Ooh. Can I see that really quick? Actually, good point.
Yeah, just.
Thank you.
I can demill it temporary if you want.
I was about to do that. If you're,
Well,
are you
we
gonna
don't
be
know
here
what it
or are
is.
you
If
gonna
it's
be?
like enchanted.
I just.
I don't know if it's like
I'm-
enchanted something.
I mean, I can see if it's enchanted.
Give me a second.
If it's not, just take the strike hammer off, and then we can return it when
just
they're
take the flint off and
good
it
to
should be
go or
fine.
not.
Okay, I know that much.
I'm calling God. Oh, that was quick. Hi, God. Hi, God. For Bakery's character in there, their weapon, I probably could go in and ask, but we're just looking to make sure that the weapon is de-armed. The collective of people here with their knowledge and know-how of firearms and enchanting, can we tell if the weapon is A, enchanted, and B, is this something kind of familiar for us to just make sure that it's safe?
Yeah, it's your standard matchlock rifle.
Standard? No crazy stuff to it?
Oh, it's matchlock, so
Okay.
it's already safe.
Got it. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay.
Something going on?
We'll talk. I'll go bring this in and drop it off by them. This will be fine as is.
Oh. Do you? Okay, I'll let you then.
No.
Snowball, hold up.
Wait. Where's Snowball? Wait.
There's a big blankie here. I'm putting that. Points to their rifle in her hand. I'm just putting it back. Just let me put it on the wall.
Okay, fine.
I don't want them freaking out wondering where their gun is. Jazz. Matchlock, the rifle right here. Lean against the wall.
I don't know how to explain it to you, but Jasmine will explain it.
I'm out. I'm at 85,000, whatever that is.
Well, I own this place and I like to know what's going on.
I know. There is
Is this fair?
fuck. The person could be a little. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of random people cause them harm.
Sure. We can walk. I'm cornered right now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to corner.
Do you want to go to the rooms of the other side? I'd like to know.
All I know is I need to be here. Don't move in at the moment. That's all I know. Everything should be fine.
Guys, stop whisper fighting. Can hear you from here.
But it's so adorable to watch from afar.
I know it's funny.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I agree with you, genuinely.
I need to know what's going on because it's in the fucking clinic.
I know. I don't know.
Can you get me someone who knows now?
Skylar, what did you read?
It's not something I can just.
What did you treat? The injury.
Burns. There's just burns and
Okay.
cleaning up and that.
Tell at the moment because I don't even know how to describe it.
Can
A
you
few
get me
shrapnel,
someone who can?
That's it.
Whenever they're done, I can.
When's that? Because there's something in my clinic that I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Fair. Snowbell, you can come in here. Go ahead. I'll explain.
Can I have my blood? Can I have my blood, please? Snaps in half.
I kept it dry for you.
Thanks. Just snaps it in half. Some blood.
Okay, is she stabilized? Is she okay? Okay.
Trina.
Alright, that wasn't complicated, was it? Thank you. Alright. Next time, just tell me. Jesus.
Whoever that was. I don't know, a Jesus. Meaning that.
I give up. I give up. They're not wrong. All they wanted was if they're okay, and they're fine.
Need a hug.
Yeah. Thanks.
Of course. Your beautiful smile is much brighter to see.
No.
But it's the truth.
My name is Spike.
Hey.
You
Might be good to
can
take a little
stay
breather.
here if you want. If you can stay here or leave if you want, it's fine. Whatever.
They're staying, it looks like, so I don't really need to sit in front of the door and...
Yeah, that's
Maybe we can go find some place relaxing. I must need to stay.
I just want to stay just in case, but you can go if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on some things out in town then. I'll see you a little later.
Okay, see ya. Yeah, you too.
Okay, everybody's gone. Town's just empty. Alrighty. Where'd everybody go?
Not here.
Just seems like
Yeah,
the
most
town's empty
people
all of a sudden.
in the crafting guild and some people on the benches over there, but most people I've seen so far.
Nate. Fair enough.
Are you looking for somebody or just casually?
No, not really. There was just the... Yeah, there was people kind of dotted all over, and then I was helping with the clinic. And then I come hunt. It looks like a ghost town almost.
Yeah. Might be something going on that I've not heard of, but it seems like most people in the crafters field at this point. At least a lot of the people I've seen so far has been there.
Yeah, I should probably head over there and give my lantern count. Thank you.
Hope that goes well. You're welcome.
Yep, I just need to. I just need to look up one other thing. I just need to find
Last time I saw you talking about it, you were
the
showing
rest
me
of
a
them that
stick
dealt with
figure
that.
on a fucking napkin with it.
Well, they know the news phrase completely free now.
Ava,
Free. What do you? Yes,
What do you
they
think
read
tore down the
when you get a moment.
What do you think tore down the other sewer grate?
No idea.
I came up with another option for that section of wall right there. What you could do is, it's a half tower or a open back tower. Basically, it's like you're building a tower, but you leave the back open. And with that, we could still do the cargo elevator, which, you know, will still be helpful for getting carts and whatnot up there. And it's a lot cheaper to build because you're basically just building half of a tower. And if any enemy forces happen to take over the tower, we can still shoot at them from down here because the back is open.
Fair point. All right.
Most of the other sewer.
So, I'll get that. That'll probably be the most plausible and feasible one to do. So, and then we can always close it off later if we really wanted to.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't drink. I just wanted to pass that out.
I mean, it
Vincent's
works. I
removed
mean, you could
Spray's
probably like
shackles just now.
maybe like a bird head.
Rest of
You can do
them.
like a
Ah,
cool little like,
that's good.
like statuette kind of like thing. You know, get like.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, get some more
Come
brass
on.
on it. Yeah, okay. All right,
That's
what do
good
you
to
bring me?
hear.
What do you have here exactly for me?
Long,
Figured I'd mention that as
Yeah.
well.
like the staff.
No, that's fine.
We got that count for you, by the way.
We have a big skull.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I just
What are we
need to
looking at?
figure out what's
And a couple
So
of
10 will probably be good.
Okay.
It's not going to cover the entire town, but it'll
you
be
want me to
dotted
make it
around
other
and it'll
deals with
light
them,
up some key areas.
Well, you said you wanted to. You said you wanted to.
I'll
what the heck?
draw up a map
Oh, you
to
grabbed the
give to the council
shovel
for approval.
Well, you said you wanted me to. You wanted to like.
Oh, you wouldn't need to give it to the council. You just need to give it to me at this point. Sure.
Oh,
If you
okay,
just
fair
get
enough.
An idea of if you can just get me just a rough idea of where exactly you want them, this kind of thing is extremely simple to make. To be honest with you, I'm surprised we haven't done it already. But also, we're noticing that even the medical area needs some renovations. So there's probably a couple of projects that really need some grasping. We've just had a lot of things going on, and now we have a moment to tackle them.
Get it down into steel pretty quick.
Fair enough. Do you want me to walk you around real quick?
How to miss them?
Sure, why not?
I don't know. It's on
Going to do a quick tour to find out where we can put some lamp posts. We can put up some lanterns and get some light going around this
What's
place.
the grade on the ground there?
So this place gets dark as hell at night.
Looks good so far.
Thank you.
Ooh, got the bars actually relatively good and straight too, actually.
Yeah, I'm about to. I put some ingots down to actually make them a bit thicker. I'm about to melt them a little bit with my fire breath to kind of do a quick, like, heating to, and then I'll have the other.
Whoa, careful. I'm starting to see potential. Be careful. All right. What are we looking at?
You okay?
Oh, I had to rush some tools to get the stuff done, and I ended up grabbing some searing metal. Don't worry, I've already got some healing wraps, and people have already done some medical, but still, you know, it's gonna be stinging all day today.
I was about to start pestering you.
You would not be the first.
So the first two, one would be down on the right side of the road where that bend is, across from the stables and the new guild. There's that bend in the road that turns towards the gate. That would be a good spot.
I know the one you're
Since
talking
there's a
about.
gate there, there's the stables and a new guild house. So that would
Could
be a
probably
good
put
spot.
something up actually
One
just
right
against the
here.
wall in general, so that way they could just go ahead and hang that up there.
Yeah, there's a few spots where you could do simple metal braziers that you could put into the stone walls in some buildings if you wanted to expand the lighting further.
It's not a bad idea.
Well, yeah. There's one, you can put a post or a brazier or hanger on this corner right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Actually, a
we're
couple of
gonna
them would
wander
be a good
through
idea
some
since
more.
there's already some dirt here, so we can just put the post right in there. Hell, we could probably get some of these done like literally within a day.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too terribly much. But yeah, one there, one over there.
Hold on. Yes.
Cool. I commission you to build one of those masks to filter things, so I can go in the mail if needed.
Oh, if you're just wanting one of these, we actually already have some made that have some loosening sections. That way it should be able to fit on your face relatively secure.
Oh,
are you wanting one?
Yes. Well, two actually. I need one for a friend as well.
Two?
She doesn't
Oh,
have money.
of course. Here. One second.
Hello, hello. Technically could put 4 around the circle there.
Alright.
Bring up the 14 though. No worries. Yes. Let's see. So that one. And then I was thinking of another one, sort of where this you kind of see that little bush here by the library where the bins are. You could put one in that little patch right there where there's that little bush.
That does make sense. That would be a pretty good one too.
And then probably one in one of these corners here.
I'd like to.
I mean, you could probably even
one
hang
here by these seats, and then one further over there towards the corner, just so that way their homes are illuminated. That would be
Yeah,
good.
I was being minimalistic with them because I didn't know how much you would, you were up for doing. But yeah, definitely you could put one there. You could probably put one of the
feeling safe
hooks.
in their own homes. I'd put aside a lot.
Yeah, that's a big reason why I'm wanting to do this as well. Is frankly, lighting up the streets will help a lot, considering a lot of stuff that I've been hearing about.
Completely understandable.
So, especially since these houses have the solid beams, you could very easily just do simple hooks that you put into the end of the beams. And then you can just hang them from the
That is
hooks.
true. It's not a bad idea in general. Get that going.
So it saves on needing to make posts, which takes a bit more time.
Right.
And then, let's see. This is kind of a difficult area. You could probably put one on that post, or that beam as well.
I might not do that.
And then
I might actually see about having one here and one there right in the middle. Reason why is because there's also the board right here. So we've got people's homes, but also we've got a board full of information that might be important to somebody. So I want this area good and illuminated.
yeah,
if
you
we're going
could
to do
do doubles here and there.
that. That sounds good. Wouldn't be too complicated in the notion. hello there. Are you new to the town?
I think I've seen them once before when I first came here.
Oh. Well, welcome. Sorry, we're currently doing a little bit of a tour because I'm getting an idea where we're going to do some construction. Name's Vincent. Pleasure to meet you. Safina? Safira? Okay. Oh, well, pleasure to meet you.
Ira.
Yes, we're currently doing a little bit of looking right now about where we're going to be building something, so I apologize if I'm a little bit busy at the moment. But it's a pleasure to meet you. You have very beautiful hair.
There.
There.
And then,
there. So
were you
we
thinking
got
of
the
one
two
here
there.
or one just at the end?
Yes. I was thinking of one there and one here, basically having 2 lights right here, so that way this entire area is good and illuminated.
Big. And then here you could probably do one of those end beam ones.
That's true, definitely. This is a good area as well.
Because then that way this end of the street's lit up. And let's see. This is sort of a difficult area. I wasn't too sure in this area what exactly to do. They have a lantern on their house, it seems like.
They do seem to have that lantern there. But they probably wouldn't always have it on considering that's their home, so... I mean, realistically, we could get rid of the post that we have there for lanterns and just put one up.
Yeah. Or you just tie it in where it's a street lantern, but then you also have a couple lanterns just hanging there, especially since it's close to the gate.
Well, we're probably going to be using a lot of these lanterns to actually fuel a lot of these, which is probably a lot smarter than trying to make all new ones. But we could see about it.
Yeah. I mean, it'll probably still be a good idea to have a few extra, handheld ones around. But shouldn't we
Yeah,
definitely
it's not a
can
bad
probably
idea.
use up a lot of the extras.
Of course.
So, yeah, one there. And then you could do a post in this corner.
That would work too.
And we'll just kind of go around and then we can come into the square. It's like the square, I don't know if we want to put any near the tree on the inner circle or around the outer edge.
Didn't even realize it, but this tree's starting to overgrow into the actual road. I'll have to see about that.
Yeah, I've thought a little bit about this area and trying to improve it, but there are larger projects. But yeah, that's definitely, that can be cut back, I'm sure.
Well, you have to be careful. Those are the roots, especially with how further down they are. But then again, this tree feels like it's been upheavaled. I'll look into it at a different time.
If it loses a couple roots, they'll usually be fine because they usually shoot runners straight down as well, depending on the tree.
This is true.
Alrighty. So we got one back there. And then one on this corner.
But then they left and went in here. I don't know. I need to know
maybe.
at this point, unfortunately. It would not have been a problem if they just let me walk in, but I don't know.
It's like either, or maybe that.
I'd like to just put in a request for Ava to come to me at some point so that she can explain to me what the situation is.
Because this section, I'm also eventually looking at the larger construction project is, kind of straight across here.
Well, we could do one right here, and then we could look at doing one up against the wall there by the gate. It would have
Yeah,
a
'cause
pretty
that's a
open area
long
of
stretch.
darkness, but you said that you've also got a bit of a project you might want to do, so at least that would give a little bit of freedom in case you did decide to make something or request us to make
Yeah.
something.
And plus, if there's one at the end, if somebody comes through, even if they're in the dark area, you will still see them because they're shadowed against the light.
The light illumination. You're right. Okay. Is that all of them?
So,
Not storming too much. It's
Um,
rain.
and then probably one more down here. Not counting the ones around the square.
Don't you? Good day.
Hey, she's wrapped in a blanket right now.
No. You okay?
Went swimming.
Well, you're safe. That's what matters most.
Is that a good idea this weather? Hope do stay safe.
No, technically, going swimming while it's raining is like kind of a good idea, bad idea thing, you know, because technically the waters do rise a little bit, but also you're already wet, so.
Fair, I suppose. But I was thinking one kind of right here since it's central to the docks.
It's true. There's a lot of seats over here, so technically having one to give these seats some illumination would be a good idea. I'd probably say roughly about 2. Having one right over here. This way it's kind of like in the grass and it'll illuminate all of the chairs, and then having one like either right behind or right nearby the actual
Have
little
a
board.
double in the center and then have a single in that corner next to the board.
That sounds like a good idea. Double right there and then a single right there. That could work. That could definitely work.
And then you could probably, I don't know how far those braziers from the town hall go, but you could probably put one on the corner there, leading into the training field.
Actually, it's not a bad idea either. To be fair, there is a lot of light and illumination actually within the training area, funnily enough. So
Yeah. Yeah, the large
I'll
braziers, so
do-
probably not so much there.
I'll also do my own walk around the town whenever it gets darker. That way I can get a better idea of what areas already have some natural illumination and then kind of play off of that a little bit.
Yeah, at least this way we're getting a general idea of some good spots for them. The square, I know definitely at least probably one on each side would be good, or, you know, one on each direction around the circle in the center.
A little bit tired of people having to walk around with
I didn't
lanterns
quite
the whole
factor
time.
that in.
Oh,
We're not
yes.
going in the cave. We're going in the ice part of the cave. Me and Clara in a cart. That's all.
Okay. You put in my head, so.
Equivalent exchange. Alright. Take care.
Alright, be safe, please. Alright. Let me do my rounds tonight, and I will see about getting this done. It's a good idea in general, so, hey, what's good for the town? What's good for the rest of us? What are they bringing in? Was it a boat? No, it's a boat.
This guy?
Ooh, that
I can't
reminds
see
me,
over the
boat
bushes. You're taller
tools.
than I am.
I'm gonna go over so I can finish on another project. But I'll take a look tonight and we'll get working on it.
Yeah, no worries. Whatever, Skylar was going with the minute.
that it can take most heavier blows, but it's also soft enough and malleable
Hey,
enough
Winter?
that you can play with it like it's almost clay, you know.
Winter?
Yes. How can I help you?
Hold on, my brain died.
Well, no, I don't need. Clara probably needs tools to harvest ice
Here,
crystals.
my brain hit.
I think I've got some extra brass in here. Hey, so you can take this
How
one
are
piece
they
of brass
looking?
here, take a hammer to that little one, and then I need you to.
The last
roll it
time we
out
inspected
to
them
a small pole that we're going to be putting
a
through
while
those, alright?
ago,
Take your time.
they weren't looking healthy in terms of them being
Keep it to a
overgathered.
nice, even pull.
How do they look?
Flatten, fold,
I mean,
flatten,
they're walking
fold.
around,
That's
they
the whole
seem
technique
healthy.
there. And when you get
If
it
you want
to
to
a
come
nice,
by, you're
thin
free
enough
to.
shape, about the size of your holes there,
She wants to make
then
a
we need to
cold
start working
resistance
on rolling
potion.
the whole
Or she probably needs the
flattening
crystals.
bit you got there. So work on flattening and remolding it. That way it's nice and even.
I don't really know much about potion making, if that's what they need.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. It drills right there. If you know, mount it right there over there with the other one.
And then there's a worm.
I can't carry this.
Should be fine. If you need another bit,
I am aware
you
you can't.
I can do it for you since you
Yeah,
can't be
hold
touching
on.
it. But you could just put it on the warmer over there too.
Yes, it's now, sorry.
What's up?
Wintertime, snowfall. It mixed my brain up. No. Was Skylar going with you or is she out and about?
Going with me where?
To the ice caves. Ice tunnel. Whatever you want to call it.
No, it's me, Clara, and a guard.
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, these are one of the smaller drills. We were going to make an actual drill for it, but we just have the drill bit. Alright, and this is also a little hammer. All you have to do is
I do not belong
you basically want to loosen the
here.
section area, and then using this
Oh.
How's our newest criminal doing?
I'm not a criminal, I'm innocent! We're going cave diving. Part 1.
Are you released on parole or
I'm not a criminal! I'm innocent.
I don't believe you.
What the heck?
So now wait a minute. Being a criminal's bad until someone wants a criminal, then it's okay?
Yeah.
Of course.
As long as there's benefits to it. I'm not a criminal though, obviously. That's good. Very good. Person. Ooh.
There's a sea boy.
Everything all right?
Born and raised in South Detroit.
Oh,
See where Hadron went?
South Detroit's an azimuth,
South
right?
Aaron.
What's
Aaron,
the
okay.
Midnight
Good
trip,
question.
horse
Probably
going
somewhere dumb.
anywhere.
Probably.
Yeah. Hey, you're fancy looking.
That's
You're fancy Sterling's fancy looking. I wanted to talk
fancy
to you.
looking, more like
we're,
funny
We're
looking.
trying to do a ball. We're trying to organize a ball. I thought you would be good at that.
Okay.
A ball?
Hold on a quick second. I'll catch up with you.
Yeah.
I've been to a few.
Hey, look.
Yes?
Are you talking to me?
You want to
Do
talk to
have
me?
a quick second?
Yes, I do. Sorry, I just finally got your attention. I'll be right back. I think. I'll be right back.
Potentially.
Hello.
Hello. like a fluctuating mana sickness. So it was just trying to equalize it. Yeah. So I think the recommendation was to try to expel it, but you need to learn how much to do each time. That's not good.
Smack your tail.
Hmm. Well. Wait, about what?
I don't know.
Well, I'm coming with you then.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright. Follow me then.
All right. Whew. Turns out there's I don't want boys are annoying. I'll catch you up on it later. Okay.
We are? You guys edit out some warrior again?
Only some of them. Yes, some of them.
It can be.
No, most of them. Maybe all of them.
It's okay. You're a man, you don't understand.
Clara.
Yeah.
It's here earlier. Here somewhere.
Hello, Miss Rockrose. Hi. Are you headed out for cow hunting?
Oh well.
To meet your contact?
Like, say again?
To meet your contact? Is that correct?
She was gonna go out and
Brought a second rope.
While I, attach it, then we'll be good.
I can go to the lower level and just grab it when you're lowering if you want to.
she was gonna go out and just kind of look through the wilderness. Or at least for any lost cows.
Okay. Who is she taking with her?
If she can find them. The hunter, Snow is busy, so. And I forget his name. Big guy, purple. He wanted to go. And the bear woman.
Okie doke. Well, if you run around and say maybe in around 10 minutes, we'll be ready for you on the other map. It's Knockmare you're going to,
Okay.
right?
Thank you.
Thunder.
Let me check my map. But yes, I'm pretty sure.
Went out that way. Just a few minutes ago.
Yes.
Okie doke, we'll see you soon.
Did you still want to help finding some cows?
Well, yes, but I assumed you already did that.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
I've misheard then.
Not yet. In about 10 minutes, though.
Oh. Sure. I'll help with that.
Me. I'll go around see if I can't get the others.
Hello.
Do you want to help find cows?
Have you seen? At the moment, I'm actually looking for people. Unfortunately.
Who?
Hey, John Quill?
What does he look like? I'm still putting names together.
A little shorter than myself. At the moment, last I saw them, nice, clean plate armor, overcoat, longer pink hair than you would expect for a paladin.
Oh, Krill. I haven't seen him in a little bit.
Okay. Keep looking.
I think last I saw him was the square, but that was a bit ago.
Yeah. They'll turn up eventually. You're looking for cows?
Yeah, I mean they're good for milk, and when you get enough of them, meat. And then you can make cheese. And tallow.
And there's my other query. Apologies,
Best of luck.
I have to... Best of luck to you as well.
Thank you.
What's happening over here?
Sparring
seems like
match,
they're sparring.
apparently. Yeah.
Oh, is that Tyrion? Tracy's not doing his, like, thingy.
Random question, Amelia.
Yes.
Do you want to help find some cows?
Cows. Like moo.
Yeah, like moo.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, we have
I
pigs
suppose
and
so,
sheep, but we don't have any cows, so I'm gonna...
I mean, you mean like just go out into the wilderness and see if we can find some cows? I don't think
Pretty
that's
much.
how that works, Miss Elizabeth.
Oh, sir.
I think if we find any cows out there, they're
I
gonna be
know
owned by
there's a
somebody.
chance. Well, there's a chance of lost cows, and if we don't find anything, I mean, at least we'll be doing a hunting party as well. So, I'm hoping that there will be some cows that are wandering around. And nobody's really looked in the local area for any roaming cows, so I figured might as well check if I can save the gold.
So, I'm not exactly the hunting type. Maybe, however, there are quite a few that are. Miss Tell, Mr. Hadron, Mr. Hadron, Miss Amelia, the bunny. I'm not trying to push it off on them, I'm just saying they're probably more skilled and they probably would enjoy it a lot more than me.
There is also Tyrion. I think Tyrion would enjoy
That's
this
fair.
one.
Yes, Mr. Tyrion does as well, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
off you go.
I mean, it's my goal is to find cows, but if we, end up gathering other herbs or hunt other things, then benefits, but,
Yeah,
figured
sorry,
I'd
I'm
offer.
a hunter, I'm a fisherman. But Miss Penelope as well, the new person
Perfectly
from town.
fine.
She's out in the, it'd be nice to get her involved with stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to check
think
her down.
they're in the
I know I
training
asked her
grounds.
already, and she's willing to go.
Oh yes, there's Miss Hessler.
No, I'm new to the cold.
Yeah.
It's more of.
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe I
So,
Oh,
I
there's Mr.
thank you.
Hadron, he's over by there, and I think I saw Miss
Miss Eva's
Phil,
right there
she's-
as well.
Oh, yes. She's excellent. You taking a seat?
Have you
Hello.
asked Belle?
I
Thanks for killing me after or squatting in.
Yes, Mr. Belly.
Snowbell, she's down in the caves.
No, Mr. Bell.
Oh,
the tall,
Mr. Bell. Oh, okay, Mr. Bell.
Jeffio.
The man who wanted to go with us.
I was looking for him. I haven't seen him yet.
He actually was running past.
I can't.
But that's who I was looking for.
People are already fighting in the arenas if you're looking for something to do.
Yeah, I
I need to quickly fix
I'm looking for people to go look for cows.
And then we're going
Slash
to
hunt.
Or what?
I was just wondering if if you saw him around.
Well, we'll see.
Cows or
No.
hunting,
I did see, but he was passing from this direction to this.
if you want to come along.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
We're going to be, you know,
I try not to take
heading out for a few minutes.
much time from others.
There's a puppet golem thing inside the.
I know.
And they said they're losing their magic, and I don't know what to
Do you want to... So I'm getting some people together for, I guess, sort of technically a hunting trip. But we're going to be going out out of the local area to go see if we can't find some roaming cows.
But sure.
Is it far?
How's it going?
That,
Is it far?
I don't think we'd be going too terribly far out, but we're just... we're heading out into Nakmar.
Sure.
So,
I don't know how much assistance
Be
I
out,
can be.
and then we'll be... Woo! Oh, actually... I'll catch them later. But yeah, if you want to come along, I'm then getting people together. We'll probably be leaving here in a little bit.
Okay, I'll be around. I won't go and hide anywhere.
What are you guys doing in Ogmar? So you're probably gonna get this question a lot.
I heard you wanted me to wrestle
we're
some
going...
cows.
That...
Wrestling.
I'm gonna try and see if we can find any lost or roaming
Oh,
cows
God,
wandering
it's been
out
a
there.
while.
It's also
Yeah.
partial
I
hunted.
got distracted on night patrol and followed the firefly, and then I ended up in some swampy place. This is crazy.
Did you want to come help with the little hunt slash cow hunt?
Sure, what do you need help with, citizen? What's going on?
When?
Hunting.
Did you want to help with the whole cow? Oh, a few minutes.
Short answer, yes. Long answer, I need to find Snowbell super quickly. I don't know where she is.
Caves. Ice caves.
She's in the ice caves?
You need a license to hunt because all the animals owned by the Baron. And you're going to certain animals.
She said she wasn't going to the caves proper, just the ice caves.
Moose are only. Moose are only.
I need to go find her really quick.
Yeah, I got no idea.
But I do
They-
want to.
that will
but
be...
if I'm too long, then I'll try to be quick. I
Yeah,
promise. I'm
we'll
sorry.
wait here a little longer. No worries.
I know you relied on me so heavy.
So you guys are going cow hunting?
Not too bad, honestly. Got
Yes.
the new gear
Have there been cow sightings around?
Oh.
One
Why
of us,
isn't
like,
missing
Not
wolves?
particularly, but at the same time, nobody's
It's
looked.
cold out. That's so bad. Why would they do
That's
that? It's
fair.
so cold out. There's no insulation.
Well, I mean, if you could
So,
find...
I figured-
I mean, goats would also be good.
A thief can just walk in.
Yeah, goats, preferably cows, because obviously they'll be a much better source of milk, meat, and tallow. And they'd be good to sell if we start getting enough of them. But if we don't end up getting cows, at least it's a bit of a hunting trip, so...
Oh, that's impressive.
True.
Gonna lock her out.
So we're just kind of collecting people at the moment.
Use your force.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Maybe you should take Ipsum hunting.
Were you interested in going?
I wanna close that button.
Bitch, I just fucking.
Seizing.
I just turned a golem into a fucking real ass being by accidentally casting a spell on him.
Wait, what? You
There
what?
we go. Let me just lock up for them. They're all leaving.
So I apparently made a living person out of a
These
golem.
are very convenient doors. You don't
I
want to
feel
be
like he's
anywhere near
flying.
them.
Oh my goodness, you got this down to a science.
He does that a lot.
Possibly.
Oh, the last one's kind of tricky. It's really.
Yeah.
Come on.
Alrighty. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get my rifle and my lantern. So, if you see the Defleo, big tall guy, and I'm terrible with names. I'm still learning. And
Is it Bellinor?
come on.
Yeah.
I keep thinking I got it.
And then I miss it. Oh shit, I opened
That
the
one.
wrong one.
No. Okay, well that was easy.
So,
I was
I'll
using
let
one
them know that
before,
we're gonna
it's,
be
like, really
heading out
hard.
here shortly. I'm just gonna go
Hold
get
on,
my
I gotta
stuff.
stabilize my aim.
Saya can help. He's a guy.
I'm gonna take a seat because I'm probably gonna be on my feet for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I was getting this one.
So we'll be heading out here now.
Get there. Oh,
there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna be getting my rifle real quick, and then we'll head out here in a couple minutes.
My name's Lieutenant Major General Sergeant Jim Bob. I'm the
I lost her
Biscard
name.
Dan.
She's the hunter. She wishes to come along, so we're gonna wait a little bit
Yeah,
for her.
very
She had to go
cool.
talk with Snowbell quick.
Okay.
I will wait.
So I'll be back in just a moment.
Evelyn?
When do we have a ladder here?
Along with my sales for a very long time, it's nice to have a business partner.
Had a whole shit ton of acid go and completely burn it away.
If they really want us to help fix them, they can do it. But
Oh. Well, this is why you don't let the ass sit on your eye.
Polos are a bit of a unique case. Just because they stop even doesn't exactly mean
Acid is usually not good on
Yes,
anything.
It's true enough.
Well, I mean, consider.
Back to the brass.
Holy shit, you have
having fun, actually.
you have croissant growing from your hair. You work at the bakery?
No, you cannot put yourself through there.
You can sit on the side.
I'll be right with it.
This is Jim Bob.
Yes, this is
Major
Jim Bob.
Sergeant
He's
Lieutenant General Jim Bob. I'm the best guard in town.
I could tell by the way he was.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
Inscription.
Oh, that's a long name. I'm trying my best to remember that.
What? Question. Which one do you think it is?
And do your best. You can always ask again.
I mean, apparently they're sergeants, so you know.
What?
Self-given.
Oh, weird.
This is a bit of an eccentric. I
a
don't know if they're
eccentric.
Are you the guard that's
Yeah, I redid the buckle. This way you can still hold your weapon. The one you have right now, it's a bit older.
Do they have a nobility? Any
Also, I
background?
went ahead and cleaned and resharpened the blade as I do. So,
Sort of tight, like built the snow.
so this way it's all clean and refreshed, and you don't have anything
Hopefully.
holding you down. So,
Does that mean we're gonna open the tarn?
Thank you. Do you know that the doors here are really convenient? You can open them and close them from so far away.
enjoy it, and if you need anything else, just one by.
Yes.
If you need anything of me, just let me know.
Oh, look, what's this? Boom, open. Yeah, opened it for the guy.
I will.
Here, let me close that behind them, you know,
No
not
worries.
let the breeze get through.
Gonna keep some brass.
There we go. Oh, hold on, let me help Vincent. There we go. Open door for. Ah, no, he's going through the other door. He's looked up. Oh, yeah. Just close that up again. Mm. Oh, you covered up. You put some shoes on. Yeah, the dog's out earlier. Just full out like you. But you know, no fur or claws or pads, just feet.
Do you take notice the feet very much?
No, it's unusual for her.
Yeah, it's probably his spawn.
See, I mean, I think when you, either as you or someone else, when they were describing if I wanted to find a tailor, just find the people that don't wear shoes.
Well, they're not a cobbler, so.
Because apparently, like none of the tailors wear shoes.
I'm gonna go bury the mannequin.
Okay. What is the deal with that mannequin? Is there anything that we've known about it, or what's going on?
What's its name?
Okay,
And
I think.
he, I guess, was a snake oil salesman.
And he wants to get buried?
That was his request.
Or what?
So then again, it might be a bit not high enough.
Okay.
It was an earth golem or a wood golem.
Oh, okay. So it is technically a corpse of a sort.
Alright, I
If you
will
were to
just
think of it that
start
way.
heading out.
There's like a gap in a chair, then
If I bury
sure, I
it, I'll
guess.
come find you.
never like doing that.
Head out.
Oh.
Hmm?
I.
They're going hunting.
Yeah, we're going to. Yeah. Wireless.
Give me 5 minutes.
Have fun. Go get him. Put my child to the side.
Alright then.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be heading out and checking the local area, see if there's any rogue cattle. If not, I'm sure there's probably some game that we can hunt.
I hope so. Hi. Hey, briefly spoke to her, let her know she's in the ice caves right now, but I am about to be going and herding cows.
You're going to do what?
Moo.
Tattle.
Am I right?
Moo. Yeah,
I didn't
we're
even
gonna
hear what
be
you
seeing
said.
if
You're
there's
going to be
any
doing what?
losts or cattle,
Oh.
and if there
okay.
not it's a hunting trip.
Noted. Do you want help with that after I talk with her?
She's the one organizing it.
Would you like help? Probably. I don't mind going.
Um,
Up to you though.
let's see.
Don't look at me.
Well, I'm just getting a
If you
count
need
because
people
we
to
have
step back,
one,
I
two,
don't know
three,
how many
four,
people you
five.
are allocated to have on this trip. If you've been given a number, so to speak.
Well, probably good for now.
Okay.
I don't mind.
I think we have one more than I
I was gonna say,
initially
I don't
planned,
mind.
but
I don't mind. I really don't mind stepping out. I'm still not in a good condition to really be going around. So if you wanted to bring someone else, you know,
had no idea what I was talking
I do
about,
like
so
staying here.
I
presumably no one, either no one's going to the Vale.
I mean, if
or
you're more
told
comfortable
Snowbell
staying
that
until
she's-
you're better, then by all means,
So
you can. I don't want to push you.
Going to the Vale.
Going
I
to
don't
the
know.
Vale?
I overheard.
Okay.
Apparently she doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know what
if-
she does know or doesn't
then if
know.
you want to
that
go,
some
you
people
can.
were talking out of their ass. Question mark.
She wishes to stay. She's not feeling up for it. So if you want to come with us, you can.
My day's been thrown upside down again.
God, isn't that the freaking truth?
Well, best of luck. Hopefully, you can find your
Oh,
coin.
you be sure you
But
rest then.
I did let
Oh.
Jazz, I
But
did
if this
tell
happens
the
again, then
streamer
maybe next
short.
time, you know.
She
I also don't
will
exactly
be
have all the much
addressing
ammunition, so
Not at
any kind of
way in
hunting is a
which
bit
we underwent
complicated and so.
excluding her, we'll call it.
Fair enough. Well, I'm sure we could do another hunting trip sometime.
fairness,
She spoke
I
to me
would
as well,
be-
by the way.
Mhm.
And I understand, like, her
Bon voyage.
frustrations are completely valid.
Oh, I
So-
understand.
Stay
No,
safe.
trust me, I do understand. I have my reasons.
I know you have her
Alrighty.
reasons, but I'm just telling you officially as well. She is within her right in the future, and if she does, it is has a lead there. So please respect that in the future. And if she doesn't, she's well within her rights to call me or any of the guards to remove some from the premises.
Huh?
This
What's up?
top of
I
the
will be explaining to her
top of the walls. Somebody took my
that I
shoe
will
and
plan
put
to
it
do.
up there.
So as soon as whenever she is available, I will explain.
Oh, you
things
got
to
my.
her.
Oh, thanks.
Okay,
to
I'm
answer
just
your
telling you
question in the
ahead of
future,
time.
if you go
If it
into
calls
the
for it,
training
she will
grounds,
call
Okay,
for
they're
us.
taking a
left
bit too long.
immediately,
I know.
There's that stairwell that'll bring you.
Let us get together.
Second time that my shoe hasn't taken the fun.
Clarity. So, you can come along if you're still wanting to.
Okay. Yes, I just need to find Snowball and do this real quick before things get all over the place more.
In fairness to her, she's been waiting for a while. She's actually been waiting for the exact same reason that I said I had to be right back, which was to go find Snowbell. I feel bad keeping her even longer.
Oh, her or Snowball?
Her.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's been
okay.
very patiently waiting.
If
for,
you want to
for a
go,
while
by
now.
all means, I'm not gonna hold you up.
She
So-
is in the ice cave, though. Last I saw her,
will-
she is there.
I'll go and check then. Also,
I apologize.
Alrighty.
So, no, you're fine.
Alrighty. Well, we'll go with this group.
I guess I do a lot of
Nerdy.
different little jobs.
Handiwork, yeah, exactly. I'm quite the handyman.
Alrighty. We're gonna start heading out.
Oh, alright,
Not-
that's fine.
I'm more meant for hunting, but since there hasn't been a lot of hunting or anything like that lately, I have to
Okay, look,
keep myself
everyone.
entertained.
Yeah.
I'll try not to die.
Like I said, we're gonna try and see if we can find some rogue cows. If not, then we'll hunt what we can.
It's gonna be because of her hands.
I'm gonna go grab my armor. I don't think we're expecting anything troublesome, but let it be repaired.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not,
Totally fair.
I'm not donning the full armor for hunting. I'll be in this.
Yeah, neither am I. It's a bit much for me to trudge through mud.
Nobody weaker than me
Nearly.
be able to beat her. Yes. Wards. Gonna wrestle some cows. So people can call me cowboy.
I think I'll be pulling support and just keeping an eye on
Ah,
things.
jeez.
Seems like we have some very I know we've had quite a few people itching to get their hands get their hands on a few creatures, so I think I'll be supportive, more support. Backline.
Yeah, if larger creatures or things that we're not intending occur, you two seem quite a bit of a frontliners. So, oh,
And of course Hattering is grabbing his armor.
Oh, that's so scary. Yeah, he would. I'm alright. The
So,
Oblivion tried to take
I
me.
can
We'll
do.
beat anything that comes our way, and then we'll wrestle those cows.
Alrighty. Alright, hopefully we'll find cows and it won't be too much of an issue. But if
We'd probably just be wise to ensure that they don't have
nothing
like, a
more.
proper branding on them or anything.
Yeah.
Before we literally steal someone's cows and then we're in deep shit.
Why am I naked?
My fault.
I mean, if we find them, we can bring them back, and then maybe we can just get a reward for finding them. But otherwise,
Wouldn't be bad.
alrighty. We'll start wandering. I believe he should be able to catch up.
Got it.
They're going towards the direction
And that,
of
where does
items. I would
he?
like to grab an item.
We're going that way, I think. Right? You said
Where is your?
The answer is no.
Yes.
Yeah, the answer is no.
I guess.
How
either
far
way
is your
we can
tent?
Get there fast.
It is by the waterfall.
That way? Or like up the hill? Okay, we can go that way to get there and still be good if you want.
Okay.
Azure
I saw him go.
Mazzoa fastest route is that way, but Knockmore we can get there equidistant, so we can go up there if you want.
If you can get a It is cow, alright get a if cow you for the don't. tavern.
Oh yeah, no, like Monday told me, I'm gonna catch the
See,
biggest cow for you.
I saw him go this way, so I think we'll probably go
like
around
specific color pattern?
this way.
Okay.
I could. That looks cute. Run and grab it and
If-
meet you over there.
If you want to run, yeah.
I'll catch a cow
I
for you.
will meet you.
Wherever looks cute, wherever looks cute. Yeah.
I'll be sure she does.
And we'll meet you. She's gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you waiting. Trust me, it means a lot. So.
Yeah, no worries.
Just probably it's been a never-ending friggin' rolling with the punches and crap.
There he is. Right, actually, well, since we have you, we can. And is the other way faster?
Equidistant at this point.
Alright, we'll just keep going this way then.
The other two.
Both points converge before the canyon,
We'll meet up.
So
Yeah, we'll meet up with the other two there. They needed to go get something from the
one
tent.
ahead. Hmm. Oh. I'm aware this is not meant for stealth, and I doubt we might just find animals. Just the backup.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a hope.
Trouble
And
finds
if
us,
we
I'm
don't
sure.
find anything, it's a hunting trip.
Oh, joining us.
Yeah.
well, as long as your clanking doesn't scare them away.
I know how to keep my distance.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing it as well. We got a couple of very large, very strong people around, so it'll be
I'm just the
Yeah.
loudest, I guess. That hasn't stopped you all from being startled before.
Fair
Let's see if the animals are the same.
Totally fair. Oh, the rain will definitely help. At least it'll hide scent and sound a bit easier.
Makes it harder for the bigger folk like me if it gets muddy.
Yeah, Plate isn't too happy when it comes to mud.
I'll stick to the gravel. It's the best as I can find it.
So Elizabeth, if we
Yes.
went the mountain pathway, we would have just come in from there, and the canyon entrance is there.
Yeah.
So either way, if we would have been okay.
A little easier on the legs. You don't have to climb a mountain.
True, especially in the mud.
I wonder what I should do with Earl's outpost since he left it there.
Question.
Guess we can leave it as a rest stop for travelers, but do they really need to sit in the middle of a cave?
I mean, they're not too far from town, so.
I'll probably just break it down later today.
This could be a nice little spot for a cabin and a little herb garden.
You know, I'd almost say yes, but the amount of problems we've had come through this cave would probably almost be more trouble than it's worth to keep it maintained.
I mean, this used to be a canyon.
I suppose little fort maybe then.
Maybe.
Find a better way to dig this out that won't break.
See, did they beat us here?
Guess Earl did take his tent. It seems like I'll leave that. Ladies first.
I'm not sure if they went through yet or not.
I'll let them know if they're still here. Go ahead.
Okay,
I mean, there's no instance for it anyway.
I'll let you go. Yeah. Oh, there is? Okay.
Yeah, it's a group.
Took a bit longer than I planned, but that's how it is sometimes. Getting people together. Oh. knees. Fucking camo wrap on a musket.
Yep. And 2 pistols. She needs a kit upgrade pretty bad though. This is the same equipment and like outfit she's had for 2 years. She needs an update.
Yeah,
Bro.
I feel
She
that.
needs work really badly. But I don't want to do a base update because I don't want to change like the way she looks fully.
Yeah, I feel that. My doggo from Metaverse has had the same outfits and the same stuff for like 3-4 years now.
Mars has been the same since day 1, including this is her 1.0 combat stuff way back. She needs an update.
Yeah, luckily me getting Bun into Wardens gave me an excuse to give her a bit of a glow up, because her sword didn't look this good previously. It was a little tuned, fell.
Did find a weapon that I think her a musket I'd like to give her, but we'll see.
Funny to technically put a weapon on this guy. He's supposed to use a bow, but I just haven't put anything on him yet. I've been too busy with other things.
If we had the pocket system, I would just use these, honestly. Just go to our
Yeah, that's
optimized
fair.
model. Just use those, but I'd already be chopping myself down 1 pistol and 1 melee weapon, right? Because I assume it's just 3, so. Boy.
Spinning
boy.
great.
Can't wait for trouble in the world.
Fun stuff. Fun stuff.
Fun stuff.
See how fucked things get. Oh. The paladin has arrived. Now all we need are the 2 berserkers. It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
We got lost in translation.
My
I
fault.
had to go get them.
It's fine. Welcome. You've made it.
Wrong. That went to the wrong one.
Wasn't I here the last time we were like just doing? Oh yeah, I remember this place.
Yeah.
That was a fog.
Tick.
Jesus, that's loud.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't
Turn on
change
avatar
it.
sounds.
I
Just
think you have it
sun
on
noise.
2D instead of 3D. Because last time you did that on the top of the thingy before you jump, I was able to hear from the stuff. I think
It should
either that or
be
my
on
audio's glitch.
2D.
Either
I'll
that or my
check.
audio is glitchy. One of the two. I'm gonna use this opportunity to drink some water.
No,
Wait,
it's
how much
3D.
time do we have?
I mean, no one's come to us yet, so.
It is.
Apple's staring at us in the distance, so get your little
That
5
means I'm gonna
minute
go and grab
break.
a Red Bull.
staring ominously from a corner.
Yeah, he floated away.
Oh, I left the corner.
Arranging furniture.
One least awkward day.
Yeah,
that went better than we expected. You know, like just Amaris is going. Yeah, I'm freezing. I needed to take somewhere. I was like, I think a lady running around in her underwear in the middle of town is probably gonna look worse. I'm just gonna carry you, so at least they can't see most of you.
And then we got to the fucking clinic and no one was there, of course. Right, like when I was expecting people, so I just had to wrap up in a blanket and from the clinic and just walk over to Jasmine's place. That's where she got fully dry.
That's why you don't go swimming in the winter.
I'm surprised you did. That's why I went to go find Gwen and then the other one. I was like, they'll go get in the water and grab it.
And she's like, yeah, you know, it should be fine, right? Then it wasn't until I got in the water. Literally wasn't until I got in the water. I'm like, oh yeah, it'd probably be cold. Oh yeah, it's the middle of winter. Oh, I'm cold.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, hypothermia.
Oh yeah, that quirky little thing, so. Yeah, then Gwen and them showed up and she's like, well, I couldn't justify having her get out of the water and be like, oh, I'm suddenly warm. Like it's the middle of fucking winter, you idiot. So I shivered. I shivered and shook. I trembled, even.
Slow clap.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
There's a lot more of you than I thought, and I had
Oh.
this more in the way. I said no more.
Is there?
There should be.
No, this should be it.
It's only you six? It's only you six?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he was coming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Do you
think
need
got like
your
people
Yeah,
thrown in here. In all honesty. So,
You're not
like,
really a fighter. What you just like? Oh, we're gonna just capture some
well,
cows.
I do.
mean,
It's just I don't have a. I haven't had time to put like a bow on the Saboteur yet.
Okay.
So like, if you don't
Grab a
need me, then
gum.
I'll just.
That's up to you.
No, no.
It's one more than I
You're
was
fine.
letting, but
And-
hope that's okay.
No, it's fine. And if you want, if you want, I'm more than welcome to take extra help on the other side. Don't worry about it.
you can become a cow. Wink, wink.
Up to you.
It's more than someone just told me the fact that I was waiting for like there's 8 people. I'm like, there's 8 people. There shouldn't be 8.
What?
I don't know about 8. So what is your choice?
Yeah, no, I wasn't found hate. No,
Look, things are crazy sometimes.
This would be the NPC.
I asked a few people, but yeah.
I'll go with you guys. 'Cause I haven't really done anything. So.
Okay.
We went on an adventure and we got
Yeah.
it.
Yippee.
You don't sound excited.
Oh, I'm just tired.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm caffeinating myself. Because I don't
You're
want to be
so
tired
right
in my
about
3
it being
days.
too green. No.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot.
It looks like
Fixing that.
mossy green.
Well,
You can make it like a more of a bird and like forest green. It looks very mossy green, especially in the edges.
I mean,
me.
How's everyone's day going?
Pretty good. How it going for you?
Doing all right.
Okay,
yeah.
sorry, I had to pep them. Cause I got my little team, but they wonder who they facing. I'm like, I don't know. I'll find out in a second. Talks in, tells them. Like, oh.
Oh.
Look, the Goliaths walked in. I didn't expect the Goliaths to walk in.
Well, they've been dying to go do something hunting related. So.
Yeah, those two, I was just like, alright, I guess I can help. I didn't know.
And we had
I gotcha.
spoken about it a couple weeks ago, so
Oh,
it's
no,
like.
no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're absolutely fine. Gonna be a good scene, I hope. I'm always nervous.
Suspicious.
Shush, you. You're in a suit of armor.
It's okay. I'm sure I'll
It's
go
almost
break.
like I protect myself.
Alright. So, as you start walking out towards Nakmar, and you start going through the forest, you find tracks of wolves, tracks of deers, a few animal tracks here and there, but not many cattle. You find cattle alongside wagon tracks. Excuse me, couldn't think of the word for a second. But as you do follow and you follow the paths, you start seeing some oddities. Some wagons that seem to go off into the woods further. Along with it, you do see a bunch of hooved prints, that of cattle, that of horses. Looks like it might have been agricultural cut went off in a different direction. But it's off the beaten path. It's kind of odd. As you follow it along, you end up for a little bit deeper into the Nakmar area. At this point, there's no paths, no anything, but you find the wagon keep on going. At one point, see what looks like in the dirt. Mars, you see this easily. It's in fact looks like a scuffle. Something has happened, and the ruffling of dirt and the slight splatter of blood seems ominous. And then you see that the wagon keeps going.
This is where you'll drop. Well, everyone's being made aware. Bandits.
In bandits.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Or be very
suspicious.
suspicious. One of the two.
Unless you and that sneeze does not fit your appearance.
No, that needs to be how she sneezes, just to be funny.
Yeah, okay, don't want me.
I'm sorry.
What?
That
What's
was
the
the cute
problem?
sneeze.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy, what?
Okay, buddy, I saw that.
Yeah, did you want us in a VC?
That's
No.
that's only if you get like that's only if audio applies.
If you want,
There's nothing wrong.
put on tank stance then.
I don't know where I could shove you all.
Mine
That's
is
a
filled.
first.
Monday, Tuesdays,
That's a
and
first.
technically Wednesday, so.
You guys should be good outside of a thing, because I'll be floating around you.
GM2. I'm just
Fair
kidding.
enough.
Okay. While everybody's
Invade
being
the
made
GM
aware of
channels.
the possible scuffling and ruffling
I'm so excited.
that
Let's
occurred,
watch some people.
I'm gonna point to the blood
Maybe.
and say, I've seen that before.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're familiar. Me, good to go.
Alright, we good?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So, where we're going to start is the wilderness start, the big blue button.
Ooh. Not least I start this time.
Also, make sure you set your things if you haven't.
You said which button?
Big blue.
Blue.
Yep. Okay.
Set your speed.
I heard him say something, and I heard him try to say something, but we already went.
Set your
over it.
speed.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh,
my speed.
mine's already at heavy.
I guess when he's here, I'll ask him.
Actually, if I do the thing, I don't get to heavy. That's the fun part. Hold on.
I mean, as I was saying, your shield looks great. I don't know what you're complaining about.
I wasn't complaining.
Where were
Well,
guys?
I felt your inner complaining, so
You
I think it's
were
fine.
complaining.
Anyway,
We're
what we
expecting
doing, gang?
problems.
Amaris,
I'll
I
stay in the
think would be
back.
taking like a secondary type position, so since you're the one who organized, I would consider you the lead. So whatever you'd like to do or pursue or follow.
Also, if I may ask a question,
Mm.
what are with everyone's combat capabilities so we can just organize based on that?
3 guns and 2 melee weapons.
Better with
We don't
guns or
have
better
enough
with
gun. More gun.
Both, but I primarily take a backline position.
Rifle. I got sword and dagger. I primarily stick with
There's
rifle
more
if I can.
gun.
Right. You have a dagger.
Yeah, I've got a dagger.
It's a knife.
You're
He's also
going in
got
the
that
middle.
dragon skin toughness.
Okay. Here's an idea. Can you cover the back?
That's where I'm staying.
Right.
You
Shouldn't
people are
I
gonna
be
be
covering
overly
the
excited.
back?
Yeah, you
Well,
two
we
seem
need your shield in
overexcited.
the front. In case they come from the
Alright.
front, because we're expecting people from there coming. So you and me in the front. You'll stay with them in kind of in the middle, protecting them. So if someone gets too close, you parry and
Yeah,
deflect,
I can do that.
and you shoot them down.
Wait.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm pretty quick and nimble. I will say I will keep a distance. I have a special mixture that produces a bit more smoke. It allows me to move around.
So for you then, what would you have us once we reach the cart or the scuffling part where the cart was? Would you say we should follow it? Would you say we should maybe not follow it as much or not look into it too much? What would you like?
I'd say we should follow it because if bandits are taking carts, there's already enough issues with supplies coming in. So we should at least investigate to see if it's a major encampment. If it is a major encampment, we'll withdraw. If it's a minor or a small group, then we should deal with it if everybody else is comfortable doing so.
Of course.
Then, for the time being, while we make our way out there, Mars would ask to be somewhat towards the front-ish, because she can highlight the footprints to make sure that we all can see them, so we can follow them in the right direction. But then, obviously, if things are looking spooky, I'll back off.
I would like to say, if things get spooky, you are welcome to stand behind me. I am taking things that you cannot. Okay? Just run behind me and I'll give you cover.
I feel like every single person. I feel like every single person here can fit behind you. So.
Yes, exactly.
Operation Clown Car.
So I
Everyone
just
grab
thought,
on our back.
has Ursula
Let's
ever
make it a
seen a
clown.
firearm?
But, question
you're
for
gonna
you.
have to say
Question for
again.
you.
Hi. God down here.
Yes.
Have you ever seen a firearm? Because Ari doesn't have firearms.
No.
Okay.
She's
no,
never
that's
seen a firearm. She thinks you guys are holding sticks.
that's
right
great.
now.
That's what I was wondering. Do you just imagine this is a stick then? That's all I cared about. That's why I had to ask.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, no, she has no idea what a firearm is.
I love it.
Super funny. I'm so happy for that.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
All right.
Why were you pointing at the tree? At
Capo.
the tree, not the clown. I don't know what the
Tracks.
clown
I don't
is.
know what you're
And
talking
we'll
about.
get moving.
No, the clown is like a mime.
You follow the tracks deep into the
there were
woods. The
plenty
one
of
thing you
announcements.
find
That
is the
doesn't count for
wagon,
me, I don't-
the hoofed prints.
Like, look at
Only
me.
one set of footprints that you see.
Okay. It's only one set of footprints, and they're leading.
That's a
Which way,
mime.
sir?
Further that way.
You just
Further
look like
directly
an
downwards.
idiot.
Okay. All right.
Well, exactly. That's mime.
Good to go then.
Okay.
You're good
Okay.
to go.
Don't
Guys, good.
quite understand.
Ready?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'd
been given guidance. There's been one set of footprints with the cart going that way. So for now, open scene like that. TM. Good.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Your cards are up.
I see something. Right there. It's like very clear around the bushes. Right there.
I can only see bushes.
Yeah, I think I see it too. One of you guys wants to make contact first, then talk to him. I'll just slow
Rolling
here
it?
at the rock. I'll slow up at the rock and let you guys go ahead.
If anyone wants to
I don't
join
know
me,
what you guys
go
are
ahead.
talking about. I don't see anything.
There's literally something like covering like that thing right there.
Oh.
That thing.
No. What you see is a woman, looks like splattered with red, crawling out of the bushes.
Jeez.
I can smell the blood.
Traveling as well.
Poor thing.
I can't stop. This doesn't stop feeling like a burning. I don't know.
you tend to her, I'll check if there's no one else in the bushes.
Do we have anyone that can do medical?
I do.
Alright, do you want to tend to this one? I think one of the shooters should still be active. Do you want to do it, or you want me to do it?
Taken to the rock behind us.
Okay.
Alright? You're
Done.
safe.
I want to stay
Can
away
you
from
help
the
her?
bushes.
Okay. What do we got? What's wrong?
Grabbing. No one move.
Why are you?
Do you want to see who's faster? Hands.
Your hands first.
I see two things going here. You pull that trigger, they're gonna kill you. You put that down, we can have a chance.
Hey.
So she's gonna grab the hammer. I said you're gonna get a dagger.
Ice. I'm covering Elizabeth in ice as a shielding. It's not cold, but it is thick.
What the? Shooting your knee.
I did give you shielding, so that should help. But shit.
Twist. Twisting. That was not nice. Now come with us. You don't have to be that harsh.
Oh, it's a shame you fired your shot.
Bullet into the side.
Oh, that's fine.
Grabs head. Pulls back. Smack with gun.
Oh.
Oh, your nose is bleeding.
You'll miss.
You feel red across your stomach as you slice deep.
Put that down.
As you noticed, the gun is empty.
Oh. When you pull the trigger, how to use the gun, like his hand wasn't on the trigger to begin with.
Okay, they got him.
Oh. Punch! Grabs hand.
You two
Get a
alright?
hand over.
Let that go or we'll
Get hit
break
once or
your arm.
twice.
Break yours first.
Breaks arm. Grabs neck. Lift.
Okay.
We're gonna calm
Elizabeth,
down.
cover
now.
me for a second.
Okay?
Yep.
Let that go. It's for your interest.
Give me that.
Sorry. Seems I wasn't able to get information out in time. Just drops a man's body.
That's alright.
There's this one.
Throws to the ground.
Well, we
Person
still got
has
this
the other
one,
one.
so.
Hang on.
Take a thing.
We got another one knocked out behind the rock over here.
Alright, be sure you tie him up if you can, or bring him over.
Just a shot. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
tied
I
him
got
up.
it. I pulled it out. God damn it.
Arms behind
You
back.
want me to cauterize it?
Ties with rope.
It's okay for now. That's all I know it. Don't know how.
I got
Just
the
us.
rabbit.
You little fucker.
Oh,
I
that's
broke
good.
his gun. Not sorry.
thanks for-
I broke his stick.
No worries.
They should put a shot in my
What?
barrel, guy.
I knocked this one out.
There's still
Straight.
others around here. The one that knocked out, he escaped.
Yeah. Oh, I think they just haven't responded.
Okay, there's another one still out.
Punch you in the face, you're like, yeah, it's your choice. If you're not passed out, you know.
Yeah, with direction.
That was intention.
Not.
Do we have something to tie them to a tree with?
I tie their hands. Also.
Okay.
To a tree
What
when
about
you
this
die
one?
of hypothermia.
I think it should still be fireable.
Can you knock him out without killing?
Alright.
Bind! Bind!
No, that
Ursula,
was sorry. I
you
was
feel
trying
a
to
slice
focus
in your
on-
arm.
No! That! Behind!
Dropping the body.
I got him!
Getting shoulder checked. Grab the sword arm.
Right? Right?
Why do they always come up from behind? Yeah, I'm fine.
Because they're sneaky as shit.
I'm getting away
If
from
you
these
will not speak,
trees.
then you will be silenced permanently.
I'm like tempted to get away from the shrubs.
So be it.
Alright, they ran up there. There's another one moving in on them from...
They're gone. You're fine.
Nope, don't see that. Don't see that. They're cloaked.
Well, I guess I was right to bring my armor, but not my shield.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was just a hunting trip. It wasn't intended to be...
I always expect something. Something wrong.
All good. I was just grabbing the weapon that they left behind.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Alright, let's check on these up here, and then
Stay
if we
near
are
me.
still
If you see
good,
a
we'll
flicker,
push
just
forward.
go to the opposite side of me.
They're just
These are not normal.
How are you?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
well,
be sore as shit, but I'm okay for now. How are you guys holding up?
A few shots. I don't think none have penetrated.
I'll be sore as well.
Oops, sorry. I was muted. How did you feel another bullet graze your shoulder?
Yeah, I was prepared for that one.
Fine. Whiffed.
You deal with the one in the front.
Oh, wait, it's gone now.
Behind.
Come on.
I'm gonna shoulder tackle you.
Yeah.
Close. Oh, I'm backing up. For the tree.
I'm gonna try and stab your leg.
Right. He's gonna take the steps. And he's gonna grab you. And he's just gonna twist it.
Okay, this is way more than I was expecting. Okay.
Hands backwards, respawn.
Oh,
I just need to keep reloading. Okay. Oh, God's ass. My back, my side, my head, my fucking everything. Alright, well,
There's no. I can't
just
seem to take them alive. They keep.
By the way,
well,
are
we
supposed
kill
to be
them,
able to see
then
them, or
if
are
they're
we
going to
not
be like
supposed
this...
able to see them?
not when they're that far.
If they're disarmed, we capture one. Otherwise, kill them.
Okay,
Yes.
so a quick question. Why do I have a tiny
We'll look
knife
for
on the side
information
of
on
the
their
skirt?
bodies later.
It's the roll.
No, you shouldn't see that.
It's the GM thing. It's the GM thing.
You have to switch off. We didn't do that before we came in.
There's one over here this way somewhere.
Who the fuck are these people?
Question.
Okay,
Capo,
next one we kill, we should check like their
Can I smell them?
whatever.
You could smell the blood off of one of them.
Their equipment?
Into that
Yeah, their equipment, any insignias. They seem uniformed and pretty well armed and armored.
Which direction? Because I
Oop,
don't.
I did not
Yeah,
shoot that, I
this
promise.
is a much
So, we come in.
larger group.
Grab?
You can kind of smell the blood.
And I'm going to start pulling you back. If you want to be doing something, your friend here. Your friend here is going to be losing their life. So, you want to back off right now, or do you want me to cut them?
Do you want better?
No.
Oh god.
Wonderful. Okay.
God damn it. Oh, my ears. Oh. Fuck.
Okay, do we want to keep pushing or do we want to leave? Because this is far more than I was expecting, and they're uniformed.
On the right as well.
I definitely wish I had my armor now and my shield.
You and me both. I took a shot from the bushes over there, or they shot at us. I don't know where they are. Shit. Looks like that tree. Looks like that big tree in the center.
Tree.
Shit, and on the left. Two shots on the left side. This one from the right.
Go the other side. Go for it.
Just be sure to watch your back.
Yep. You wanna find you. Find you. You're right. You're right.
Would they want to test this?
There's one up the hill. Hiding behind a tree.
Water in the back.
Rockrose, you feel a sharp pain enter your back as a bullet comes from across the way.
Mine.
There's my left. I fired my. Ooh. Come on. Grab. Pull
Down.
up here behind the tree.
Oh.
You alright?
Okay.
We need to.
By the way,
God.
I think we need
Are
to
you still with
leave.
us?
Yeah.
God? Question mark?
This is gonna require a larger force than us. Oh. Across the way.
I would just like to loot, or not loot, I'd like to rummage through at least one of them. Okay, he's got him over there.
We got a body here, so.
Yeah,
Right.
y'all. Oop. That's not the button I need to push. But you know what? If it gets got over here.
Right.
Oh, that one's got a spear. These guys are really well armed.
I'm going to leave my shield right here.
Yeah. Oh, so much for a hunting trip.
Yeah, I guess so. Keep your eyes out. I'm just waiting for, waiting to go through this gentleman's pockets. See if we can find anything of interest or no.
I'm one of the armored ones. Stealth. You see him like, there's like, you see the
Oh,
guy
good.
barely hanging, halfly intact. Checking for any insignias or information.
I am waiting for God, so I can do just that.
Okay,
Elizabeth, if
we're
you wanna
going
check
to
him.
search these guys and then we're gonna leave.
Unless they give us a moment to breathe, in which case.
I don't know how many of them there are. It's not just bandits.
Yeah. Okay, I guess for the, for you four, if you could just keep an eye out on roughly a corner each while Elizabeth and I poke through these two.
Oh, someone else shot.
Another one.
You ignore that was a misfire.
Never mind.
Bushes.
I didn't hear anything.
Cap out.
Go
God.
right, I go left.
Cap out.
Must have been the wind.
Yes. Hello. Hi. Sorry.
Whoever was in there.
Myself and Elizabeth are
There,
looking
I just heard
through
a shot over there.
the bodies.
Oh, they said it was a
of
misfire.
Two of the.
It was the
bodies
wind.
To see if we can find any marks, insignias,
What kind of wind do we have?
The
here?
echo of the mountain.
So, on one of those planar ones, not one of the ones, because you had some of the people that were plain looking and then the people in the hoods. So, when looking at the plain people, or the more plain people, you see the fact of you see what looks like prison IDs tattooed on the side of the hands. It looks like this guy was an escaped fugitive, what you can tell.
Got it.
Other than that, other things you find is pretty much looks like maps of trade routes, places where it looks like they've hit, where they see people are coming. It seems like a plan and just an idea of where they do it, where they are. Sorry, excuse me. They are watching what travels, what caravans come through, and find the most vulnerable ones. Where is the heaviest guard is, but it's the weakest guard. These are people who have sat here for a while and watched.
Fuck, these people have it all planned out. Take a look at all these lines and circles, all the drawings on this map. These people have this thing planned out thoroughly. How about you over there, Elizabeth? Any luck on your armored guy?
As you go through
This
the
one
armored
had
guy,
markings on his hand.
you see a few things in it. Few potions, in fact. Nothing of healing, but a few like smoke bomb here and there. An invisibility potion, it seems. He seemed very well funded. Firearms, especially in this amount, Amaris, you would know, would not be this common. Not among normal bandits. Lowly bandits are lucky to find a flintlock, let alone a few muskets.
These guys are geared to the nines.
He's art.
Anything
He
of
got some
interest?
potions.
Really?
Yeah.
Potions of
A
what?
few potions and. This one.
They're like a mole.
Not really one with potions, sadly. I think one's an invisibility one.
These guys are geared
I mean,
better
they were
than
all
half
like
the
going in,
militias
like
I've
just
seen.
they see all around the
Uh-huh.
place, so maybe they had quite a few of those.
That. And these weapons are far better than what they should have, so. They're clearly
Pretty bad.
getting some help.
Come over and give you a hand if you need some. Yeah.
Let's
Or-
do an injury check.
Yep.
We're supposed to do debilitating.
Take a look. I know you guys have been running around. Oh. Let me take a look.
Is where the guy like slashed her in the shoulder. Like he.
Yep.
Who else is hurt? I can treat somebody. Somebody's gonna have to check my back.
Go. It looks like there's some damage to it. It is bleeding. You can stem the bleeding, but the arm is going to be half strength, as it looks like it might have gotten to a tendon.
Even past my tough skin. Oh.
Believe me, I actually rolled what that was, and that was a 20 on a
Okay.
slash.
Okay,
I
I
was
got
wondering if
it.
he was going to. I was looking for a 10 or higher to see if you would drop him, but no, I rolled a 20. I'm like, okay. Other than that, most of the wounds, you do feel the bullet wounds. It's a new sensation to you. You've been shot with arrows. You've been stabbed with blades. But if you've never seen a firearm, this thing feels like hot metal piercing your skin.
How deep did they go?
Due to the armor, not as deep as they could have. They have definitely sit to the surface. Amaris, you see no exit wounds. You usually know what that means.
Oh god, okay. Okay. I got good
You
news, Daniels.
see 3 bullet holes, but no
3?
exits. They look tiny on her, honestly. So.
Are those mosquito bites? Oh no, those are not mosquito bites. Okay. All right. Well,
Let's
yeah,
say
good
go.
news and bad news.
Yeah, I went to
you stable.
So
but
like
it
I
looks
went
like
to
whoever got you in the shoulder.
they like have a roll
pretty
where you
bad.
tell me like how bad was the like I got like slashed with a
Your
sickle
arm's
on the
gonna be
abdomen.
a little slow to
So the slash from the sickle
feeling
is
a little
actually
weak.
a severe
But
wound.
I can get it.
Oh, it's a very one. Okay.
It is bleeding a lot. It is not through. It's not like you're like losing organs. It is heavy blood.
Okay. The other one was like the signal to the arm guard. This one.
Yeah, the
So
guard actually kept
may-
yourself.
Did you hear me?
So
Gotcha.
you didn't lose hand, but you are bleeding from that side.
Okay.
You did get a few shots, and you do feel the stings
okay.
in your shoulder, but they are through and through for you.
All right.
So no many bullets. So you have a few cuts. I don't think you got
Hey,
shot, funny
Elizabeth.
enough. So I
She'll be
think you
able to help
came
you
out
out.
the least
I saw
bullet
some like
would.
whiz past me, but that's up to you.
Yeah.
So good news,
I didn't see anything hit you, so I would say it's
You got
a few
time?
dagger slices and stuff, so you have a few
Okay.
cuts, nothing deep, but you are bleeding.
I
Yeah.
have this. And you see a
That's
big
okay.
gash here.
Wrong.
Experience some sluggishness.
Nakinta,
Oh.
Feel a little weak, a little off.
your worst wound is possibly one that went through your back as you're doing this. You feel that stinging. It missed your spine, but it feels it went through the back and out the front.
Oh,
Are you alright?
Matt, I can't reach up that height. No.
I think she's in worse shape than me.
Okay, one moment.
And-
Open a cartridge.
Tend to yourself first.
You are bleeding.
Do you need me to do something?
I can't really tend to my back.
In your shoulder.
They
I need
push
your
this
help right
bandage on my
now.
back.
I don't know medical
This
things.
bandage up my back.
Her back.
Just prep
Okay.
where it's bleed. Okay, Ijo.
The penetrating wounds you
So
can tell
through and
there's
through,
no
and her back.
Oh god. Okay, here. You take this. Take this piece. In the front. Just push it against it. I'm gonna bring a bandage around and cover it up. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, ready?
For now.
Take this and pass it back.
Okay.
Do it again. Just keep doing it until I say stop.
It has stopped bleeding, but the nerve damage is
One more time. And done. Clip.
Why they gotta shoot me in the back?
That's me with my side. Yep.
As you go through it, you know you felt a few of your shots. The one on your side is probably the worst one. The rifle, your main rifle that you had at first, the bullet has lodged itself in the barrel. You know that you would have to probably repair that barrel before it could be used again.
Okay.
Other than that, with the other one, you have one bullet wound that's grazed your arm. You felt it and it's bleeding, but it's nothing bad. Your worst one is your lower one.
I have a quick question. How do I get rid of the dice on the side of my face?
Oh, you have
There's
to
a tiny dice.
up down menu, and then go
Yes.
to it's in one of the top bars. I think it's either
I'm on
options
player
or-
already.
Oh, it's still there.
Mars.
Yep.
Ooh,
You hear sudden rustling in the bushes near you,
which side?
around you.
Oh shit!
There's more. It's
Get down.
Leave.
Okay. We need to
Your
leave.
shield.
Oh shit! I can't use
Grabbing
this.
your arm. I'll help you with your shield. Come on, get up.
Get behind.
Grab
Beside
your arm.
us. Please.
Behind.
I think.
Move.
Go, get her up.
Behind the shield.
We're leaving.
I can
We're
still
leaving.
walk. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go. Start moving.
Move backwards. Come on. I've got
Do you
it.
need help with the
Keep
shield?
going.
Is your armor right?
Ursula, you feel another bullet hit your back.
Go, please.
Come
Let's
on.
walk.
Come on, up this way.
Go. Go.
Shit. Well, you feel another one graze your shoulder.
This way.
This way. How do I use this thing?
I don't know.
We'll do it later.
Just move.
Shit. I don't even know where they are. Come on. Just keep moving.
I don't have much more ammo on this thing.
Do you want to use this one?
Sure. I'm breaking this one.
I was gonna
And
take
you
that
see
for
that other one
okay.
graze your arm once more.
Too late. It doesn't have much ammo.
Stick closer, please.
Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck
Who
is
is
that?
Here.
Back off.
let me
Get
see your
him
shoulder.
back here. We're not
Another one
fighting
hit your
this.
back.
It's fine. We need to leave.
Back up. We're leaving.
No, we're gonna have to get rid of this one.
Slow down.
Oh. Try
I'm gonna go for the legs if I can.
it. Hey.
You with us?
Back. Right here. You're looking for me.
Yep.
Nah. Cover them.
We'll try.
Slamming it down.
Seal grabbing your axe.
Sticking back and just smacking you.
Seal grabbing your axe.
In your back. Yes, I'm sorry. Okay.
You still have that map, right?
A bullet ricochet off the tree next to you as it bounces off.
Damn it.
We're keeping this one alive.
Alright. See
Good.
if you can help them.
Break his hands if you have to.
If you have to knock that one out or whatever, do it.
It's already broke my damn arm.
No, we'll knock him
Good.
out.
Break his feet too.
Oh god,
He's gonna take care of the hand.
Gonna whip his
saw
head.
one way back there, but it's
Yeah,
too
I'm gonna
far.
change my mixture.
Grab. I think that was gonna be the
Ah.
Hi.
Why do you gotta do this?
Oops. Here, my
I mean,
I gotta grab you down.
yeah.
Genta slices your arm.
If you want, I can make sure. I just say I
Come
have.
back
I
here.
just want to do another point. It's up to you. Okay. Just stay behind me. We'll see if they care about their associates as much.
Oh, they don't.
You got that? I gotta reload.
Yeah, I can't treat it with harm. Yeah.
Got it.
I can't
Pattern,
shoot
as
no
you
I
see
hit
it, pretty much, you
Eh.
see the bullet, and it just goes, and he's right through the bandit's head, splattering onto your helmet.
I'm gonna toss it to the side.
You're right.
Unfortunately, this is the best I'm gonna be able to do for now. It's just wrap and cover, wrap and cover. That's
No,
all I
you're
can do for you
fine.
right now.
Just do it.
Shots.
I got you. Okay, got it.
They don't care about their other civilian. Oh, their associates.
Okay.
I can totally see that.
Let's
Oh, no.
get over to this hill. Get up on this hill if we can. Oh,
Sorry.
well, you're fine. You didn't do nothing.
Where'd they go?
Well, I guess it's a good thing we found this.
God, they're trying to harass them from the side. I gotta move in. I gotta move to try to provide them some cover.
Yeah, go. We need to move once they can.
Sorry.
Are they dead?
Are you holding up?
There's blood gushing from her neck.
Hill, hill.
Right behind you, that brushes over the air.
We need your assistance. She's bleeding bad.
Right there.
Get behind something. There's still Shrek.
Can I freeze the wound over? To
You
hold the blood?
you can slightly stem the bleeding. It's not a permanent fix, but it'll help for now.
I just need to get back.
Withdraw.
Yep.
What is he doing? He's just charging up the. Okay. Yeah. Who's most maneuverable at the moment?
I'll grab them and I'll pull them back here. We can help.
Watch the one on the hill. There is one on the hill somewhere.
I'll keep an eye out.
Try and get over the hill. At least get some cover over the hill.
Come on, back to town.
Right.
Alright, pull right.
Go. Go. Go.
Ursula,
Hey.
come on.
Don't stay on the hill too long. Get over.
Doesn't kill you, but you are now bleeding out and haven't gone.
Oh, are we doing that now? Okay. You know what?
I can see the bullets going after.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little emergency. You're gonna cauterize that. We'll deal with that later.
Hang on, let me see if it's going
Speaking to God very quickly.
Yeah, we'll have to cut that off so he doesn't bleed out.
You rolled a 2, so you might not be conscious anymore from the pain of that.
And that works. So if you want to respond, you can. So we just have to carry back. Alright. Thanks. Ooh. Shit, no! Capo. I guess I'll keep out of that. There you go.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know.
Let's go.
As much as you cauterize the one thing, it didn't cauterize the back of it. If he is... Basically, we'll see if he lives in the way back and the other way.
Okay, so he's still bleeding.
Yes.
We'll see if I can get back.
I am looking for the quickest route home from Chronicles.
That way. It is that way, pretty much, between the hills.
Alright. We gotta get between the hills. We just gotta keep
As we
moving.
get back to the canyon, Mars, we have almost bleeding out.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll make it back the trip.
Okay. Then we need to get some
No,
more
well,
secure so that we can.
let's keep going.
You can see blood everywhere.
This way.
Let's just
this
get
way.
into some decent cover.
Yeah.
Once we get back in the spawn.
There's still one sniper out there, so be careful.
Keep between the trees and get into the hills the fast as we can.
If we can get to a safe spot, I can try to help treat anything critical. Were you able to look at anything? I know your arm's kind of foobar right now.
No, not really.
Come on.
Am I?
Do you want to run the ramrod real quick?
She's covering
There we go.
what looks to be
The path will take you up this
multiple
cliff.
gash stab
And some more cover,
claws
essentially.
in her neck. There's blood all the way
We-
down her
we gotta
chest,
get
and
up the
she's
hill.
Frozen it
Come on.
to keep herself alive.
Nothing.
We gotta get up the hill.
Gotcha.
There's blood spilling out.
Can
of her
someone
mouth.
run the ramrod on this quick?
Yeah, I got you.
One sister. Like you. Let's get out. I'll try.
I actually don't know where we need to respawn for quickest routes. I'll just check if we gotta go through the mountains or not.
We gotta go up
Just
here.
up here.
No, that way.
Yep.
No, IQ.
You're right.
I'll take silence for now.
There should be more mountainous
Right,
terrain up here, so we can actually dig in and look at some of the majorly wounded. Come on. Fuck. Up here.
Let's get up here. Best we can.
Up here, behind this little,
Get out of there.
little crest right here. I'll need some people to keep an eye out around us, though.
I can do that.
Okay, up here. Up here, right here. Right here in this little brown patch. Right here. For anybody who needs it, like right now, like it looks like she does. Alright, right here. We'll dig in here. Alright, right here. Pat, pat.
I'm putting the unconscious
Get
person
her.
who's bleeding out.
I'm at least somewhat patched.
Well, I'm worried more about our people right now. Fuck me. Okay. Not like tourniqueting or bandaging around, just like sealing it and then he's over the neck wound. Oh my god. Open, spit it out,
What's still open?
Let it out.
And when you're walking up to him, Bell goes like you see a big gash here, and Bell with fire hands just goes like
clear. Alright.
in the middle of his stomach.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be able to do proper surgery on your neck until we get
I was waiting for Kappa to ask about it, but I don't know where he is. And
Yeah, we'll just say
I don't even
it
think I'll
stops
be able to do
the bleeding. Okay.
Best I could
Got it. How can I help you?
Yeah, I wanted, so,
stomach wound.
on the way here, like when we're like just ahead of time, I wanted to grab my
Ah.
fire hands because nothing has been taken care of. I tried to just put my fire hand on the gash on the stomach.
Y'all cauterizing. Y'all understand how bad this
We
is.
don't have a lot of.
I
We
know.
don't have medical
Mel
stuff.
doesn't know
It's
anything
fine.
medical.
It's fine.
I do, but you know, I'm only one
I'm
person.
not finished yet.
and I'm sure, I think
Then,
Elizabeth does
with
too.
the fire fingers, he's gonna
All
like
three of us,
shove
if
his
you
fire
forgot.
fingers on the bullet wounds.
I don't know if you have any on your armor. Do you?
I am.
Okay, well-
I'm not bandages, but I am very injured.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Shoulder and the bullet wounds.
So one, this is extremely painful.
Yep.
2, the
Not
bullet
treated.
holes
But covered.
And the arm means your arm strength is now weaker because you kind of damaged the nerves because you burned them. Okay.
Bell doesn't know anything medical.
You feel weaker and you're in pain and you're on fire slightly. This is essentially what you're thinking right now.
Let's just catch our breath.
Oh, and
Yeah,
question,
your nerves on fire.
the one that was on my back, I wasn't sure how it happened. Like, did I got stabbed from the front and to the back, or did I get
was a
stabbed on
bullet.
the back?
So that was a bullet. No, it was a bullet from the back forward.
Definitely have to swap out that bandage.
When you said like a sharp pain, like a dagger or something like that, when I was like
sharp
finding
pain.
the
So, yeah, it was a bullet. Sorry, I said sharp pain like a dagger, but it
okay.
was a bullet. It was just a piercing thing. I should have said piercing instead, not to cause confusion.
Gotcha, thank you.
Yep.
Alright, I got a few slashes. I don't think I can.
Capo, I'm gonna use my small knife to see if I can see if there's. Was it through and through for the guy?
For most suits,
I rolled them over.
his.
Need some bandages.
Yeah.
that's it.
No,
He's
the
bleeding out.
APC.
He's bleeding out the back.
I'm gonna just rip some of his cowl off and just try to seal this the best I can.
Alright. You
What am I medical to? Yeah, surgeon too.
you think you
How you holding up?
bleeding? He is not conscious,
I don't know.
and his breathing that you could tell is shallow.
Yeah, me either.
I can move and breathe.
As for me, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have to pack Dome to the.
We're gonna have to
small
check the
balloon
others.
so I can
Got a
find
really
it
bad
out
neck
if I can
wound.
reach.
I can't sit down and do surgery now, though.
You do the bleeding.
Especially not when I'm trying to stem off
19
my
on
own
that
hip,
one.
my side injury. I won't be able to carry too many people.
The ones in your arms are through and through. The ones in your chest are not.
Do you need me to patch
Is
you?
Ron okay?
Because it's thicker armor.
I've dug it out and I've covered and bandaged, but that's it.
Yeah, one in the waist. One in
Okay.
the waist, two in the no.
Arm's
One
okay,
chest,
but
one
I
back, one chest.
can't reload myself.
Yeah, 5 shots. That's right.
Are you loaded right now?
Gotcha.
Okay. As soon as we alright. Okay, is everyone at least treated as much as we're gonna be able to get right now?
As much as you can find.
Okay,
Let's try
in
to
that case,
pathfind back to town.
Capo is flying. Capo from here.
I was thinking of you.
You're fine. From here, directions or.
Ursula, can you walk?
What? This is why I have to double check everything. I think it is still that way.
through the cover of the mountains. You still have
It's
Oh, it's hard
rapid,
to
it's
talk.
rugged,
Just
but
nod
it's
yes or no.
least cover.
You think you have enough conscience to get back to town?
Look, I'm still in an okay enough condition to fight, but if
I'm awake.
I'm not saying this is gonna have to happen, but if I stick behind, or if I have to cover a retreat, I can't carry them. Hadrian's gonna have to be the one to help move them. You're gonna need to be the one to get everybody back, okay? If it comes down to that, okay?
Like, I can still move, you can still move. I think they can still move.
We're gonna have to get immediately to the clinic for that.
Problem is I won't be able to carry them.
For now. We're gonna have to open that
Alright.
back up.
Okay.
We should
if we
move.
keep,
It looks like
if
they're
we keep-
regrouping.
Oh god. Alright, if we keep moving that
Alright,
way,
let's get out of here.
that direction, we'll be able to make
Can
it
you
out.
walk long distance
We
or
just
not?
have to do our best to make sure they don't cut us off of the pass. We're gonna have to
I
keep going.
walked worse. I can do it.
Elizabeth.
I'll be fine.
If you need, you can sit on my back. I do have a seat.
The one in Bones, there's no base.
Make
Yeah,
sure
I
they
think you
can
and me
move
both
first.
At this point.
They can. That's why I'm checking on you.
We gotta make our way that way.
Okay.
Let me see. Where is it? I'm gonna go back. Let me know if it's there. It might be broken. It should be lower back.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh god. Oh wait, I have to turn it on. I apologize. Hold on. There you go.
Man, the shit they hit me with. It's
All right, let me know if it's a little bit woozy. I have to update the scene on it.
So I don't walk naked into town again.
I'll do a slow walk. How's that?
My own Jimmy, so I'm going to flip it, but don't worry about.
I'll be
Pretty good?
alright. Thank you.
Okay.
Surprised how many times I walked naked into town.
That is. Okay.
That is. But don't worry, because I meant to set that up backwards then, which means I did the mistake.
So we could say we just pull back here for cover.
You pull back. You was and you pretty much as I told Say, what you saw is pretty much they've seen a few bodies come pick up bodies and then take them further away. So they're gone, and anything you see has been left. Anything left is just the blood splatter.
We'll still have to be wary of an ambush, but we'll be making our way through that way.
All right.
Did anybody grab
Warn me
that
before
axe
you
that the
fire.
lady had? Because I want it.
Well, trophies later. This is a retreat.
Grab it.
Oh. I mean, I don't remember what I think it was all the way over there. So
It's down there.
probably
Let's not worry about it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hopefully they're back to lick their wounds and we don't have anybody in front of us.
If they're bandits,
Lady head off, so I don't think she can lick that.
there's no reason to chase. They didn't get much of a score from this.
No, but yes, God mind powers. Okay, watch your step down.
I'm gonna slide. Hold on that. Sure you're fine?
I've had worse, I think.
That's not a good thing. I'm gonna take the incline this way. Against the wall of the mountain is at least a little stabler.
As you all travel, you do hear an echoing of several pops, cracks of rifles in the distance. Not near you, but it's behind, it seems. Kind of off in that direction.
They're after us?
Maybe.
Doesn't sound like they're getting closer, but it's hard to tell with the echo.
Oh, glad the wyverns are asleep. As much bleeding would cause them to show up.
So we might be able to cover our tracks.
All of us, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, this is all of us.
Still carrying a person, like 2 people, so I'm gonna be really slow.
There should be an opening that curves left. That's where we'll have to go.
Keep moving. Miss Elizabeth, let me know if your eyesight is still as sharp if we find anything ahead of me. I'll focus on the terrain. Elizabeth? He's looking over her shoulder to make sure she's awake.
She is not.
Is our grip strong still?
It's holding.
Okay.
Bit of a drop here.
Really watch your step down. Worst case, it's less steep on this side if you have to.
Yeah, I'm watching. He's gonna hold on to you a little bit. He's unconscious. Still breathing.
Got it. We'll have to move.
Easier terrain.
Remember, hug left. Keep left.
Well, they have way too many numbers, so I don't think we have a chance at the moment.
Yeah.
Just kept coming.
Down the hill.
Wolves.
They smell blood.
Stay close.
Keep going.
I'm.
Okay, buddy.
Don't lag behind. Stay as tight as you can. We're looking for stragglers.
Keep on walking. We'll keep on watch out.
Yep.
Over the time over here. It is a little tight though. From hunter to hunted. Not that uncommon.
Which is the way?
You wake back up or did you pass out, Miss Elizabeth?
Here.
Okay. That's not awake enough. I don't know how bad your injuries are going to be. Just stay awake as best you can. I gotta pick you up too. There's room.
No. Because I might need you to wield that weapon of yours. If you gotta carve a path through, you can carve a path through. Fine.
And I've only got one bullet left in this thing.
The road ahead. Well, looks like it.
Keep on it.
No, I'm gonna get them back for this one.
Well, come back. If they're in this region, that means they're here for a reason to stay. That doesn't
Probably
seem like
gotta
a quick
camp
operation.
out there.
Well, we have their plans. We'll look over it later. Don't want to get separated too much.
Well, I can shoot it. I have to.
They're looking for stragglers. We should be fine. They don't have enough numbers to come in, force their way through.
Alright, keep going.
Left or up this hill?
Keep moving left. Once we kind of get around this mountain.
It's gonna be steep.
Well, it's hard to be unshot after getting shot. And she did get shot in the fucking back and through and through.
Keep going. We should be coming up to some kind of fucking clearing here in a second.
Our retaliation later. Focus on not bleeding out and dying for the wolves.
I think we can take the high road around.
I've survived something like this before and not become wolf food. This time either. No, they're shooting at us again.
No.
Still sounds distant.
Shit, no.
They're here. Go.
Oh.
Go.
I'm gonna sheath my weapon and give you some cover, okay? It'll at least block most of the shots.
Run!
Get to the tree thicket the best you can. Come on.
That's it. This is
Fuck
out.
Morris.
Oh yeah.
Get into the trees. Come on.
It's not the wolves.
Then go. I know. Keep going. Just keep going.
Grabs you on the shoulder. Come on. Full throttle.
Let's start running, okay?
Let's keep pushing.
Yep.
Pushing around.
Nah.
Could be.
Stay awake.
Ah.
Over this hill. That's it. I can't hear you unless if you're saying something.
Oh, that way. So I'm taking that way because you'll fall through the world on that side.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah, he's gone.
You're gonna have to slide if you're trying to be quick.
Brace yourself.
I'm trying to scoot down as best I can. And try not to fall.
Please don't. Fall, that would be very painful.
Go to back. Come on.
We're continuing this way.
Yeah.
Are you able to walk?
Pace yourself the best you can. Steady breaths.
Get on trees.
Yeah, which way?
This way. Get away from the mountain.
You see,
Come on.
you see
To the left.
smoke in the distance.
That way. Keep going that way. Keep going that way.
I'm trying not to get you shot. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I think they're chasing us because I have one of theirs still alive with me.
Possibly.
Off this place again.
Ow.
It's okay. I know where we are now.
Look, there's people outside. Hello? Hey guys.
I'll kill you.
Pattern.
I have a key and I will. Okay, they're hurt. I won't say anything.
We have others following.
Thank you, Click. We need to get out of here.
We're being shot at.
We're being shot.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Run, 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 run.
Alright, go in this group.
I have a box full of scrolls and a gun.
Eva, go help her.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that works.
You fucking idiot.
You know
Okay,
what?
come on. We know the way out. We came in this way.
Are you injured?
Great, well then you know.
Yeah, I got shot in the throat.
You went that way? Yeah, I guess that way is faster. Yeah, that way is actually.
Center of the column. Alright?
There's someone behind you shooting.
There's a group of them.
People love to just kind of stand around and talk, but let's get the fuck out of here, guys. Come on.
Yeah, we're being pursued by some of. Well, we'll talk when we get back. But they're bad people, really, really bad people.
Yeah, we killed a few of them on the way out there. We didn't want to, but they kept killing us. I have an entire scroll of shit, so let's go.
And I got a body. It's still breathing, probably. So far away.
Okay, I know this trail. We had to take it once.
And I remember it too.
Yeah, you were there.
I don't know, whatever take that sweet ass time for us to go.
Taking one of the rugs. Just packing it back there for you. Just make it a little more comfier. You don't have to keep slamming your head against me.
There we go.
Use the trees as cover, alright?
Oh god. Let me tilt you.
I'm being carried right now. Where is he?
Oh, he's
Nothing fire?
somewhere in that direction. No.
Okay. Let's get. Yeah, let's just keep rolling.
Keep moving.
We'll worry about pursuers later. That means if they try to get in town, we'll be on watch.
Where is this?
I have no idea what I'm grabbing from here.
Come on.
This is the best I got. I don't know what to tell you.
You're fine. As long as you aren't getting sick. He was fighting by herself. Come on. It's on the mountain. Fuck is that? Careful, they're shooting from the mountain. Run in behind, Eva. If you're still able to fight, cause a distraction for them if you can. Well, we'll get up as fast as we can. Get up there and don't get shot out the sky. We have to get this way. Quickly, there's 2 people behind us. Come on.
Yep, keep moving.
Alright,
We're moving more.
pick back up.
Yep.
Gonna pick up a stone and chuck it at your face. Be rude. Please don't be shot. Stay with me. Miss Elizabeth?
Yeah, you're continuing down. Keep moving down. No, they're still in front of us.
Alright, everybody, come on. Come down. Is anybody left behind? Is this everybody?
No.
Who's left?
We're good.
That's all of us.
Okay, good.
I see something on the mountain ahead is Sally, front left.
Yes, I see
I don't
it.
know if you can shoot that.
These don't work. These are just what they were working on. Some kind of rudimentary attempt at a spell drive. We're gonna take it back.
Wonderful.
much jelly today. Yeah, jump him. Jump him. Fuck him. I think one of them's blonde, by the way.
That's it, Rick. Alright, let's keep going.
He's checking her grip again, Nikita. Is it looser than before?
It's still there, but yes, it is looser.
Okay, he's gonna take that rug that he did and he's gonna rip it into pieces, and he's gonna make a little a makeshift, I guess connecting point for her arms, around her wrists.
Hold on, I
Over
think
her like a code, but it's good enough.
Okay, wait, foot injury. Nope.
Don't call her that big. You might get. Move.
Hello. Don't move. It's alright. Alright, it's alright.
I'm taking
Just grab him.
I have a foot injury. I can't.
Oh, I see you again. Well, how coincidental.
Behind us? Yeah. Wait.
Come on.
Wait. I'm taking a shot from his waist.
This has gone to
Carried
complete
3
and
people. I'm
utter
gonna fucking
shit.
collapse when I get back to town. I got one probably dead. I have one that's knocked out. So.
Just keep on going. Yeah.
Oh.
Where to?
You going?
This shirt I'm
Over
wearing
this
is
mountain,
heavy,
down
or
this
not
hill.
heavy, hot as shit.
They're in the mountains.
Down this way.
Taking more musket shot from him.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. You're still alive. Sally's fighting on the cliff to our right.
Yeah, I see him. Stop for a moment. He's just gonna take as much of the ammo he has from him and put it on his side.
I'm gonna assume, let's just say like 5, since we're rushing.
5. That's a good number. Ow. How many of them? Quite a bit.
Too many. Far too many.
Fucking getting us from the angles again. To the top left. Watch out.
It's alright, we're nearly there. Hold on.
That's my lady. Drink her blood.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
Oh, she's got him. Oh.
Say that while carrying 3 people.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Bush line, a little better cover. We're almost there. Hello.
Oh.
At least you're not bleeding. That's fine.
I've been trying to figure out how to turn on my motion of my body so you don't like
My
shake every
bucket
time
of
I walk for you.
straws, my spell gun. I'll be back.
There's so much blood
I'm
on
gonna pick up the bucket.
her neck is gushing
Yeah,
despite
yeah, I
the
got that.
tourniquet on it.
Oh, yeah. I can't pick that up.
I mean, I can check if this one's still breathing.
Okay.
Leave that one.
I mean, she's got the 3 claw, like, in her
It's
throat.
So it's actually bleeding right now.
Yeah.
Let's gather your plot before venturing
It's
forward.
still gonna be, like, at this point with all the
I pinged
movement
God to
and
see if we could
everything.
just like
Yeah,
that
I was
it
waiting.
keep kept
bulldoze
together.
through, yeah.
We were waiting back out before that happens, I suppose. But as of
Yeah.
the rest, she just has a lot of bullets in her, Like,
Oh,
they don't go.
We're
all
gonna
the
have to
way
deal with
through,
that.
They're just there.
By the way,
As
as you are here, you're more than welcome to enter the spot. This will take back its phone. You guys are good.
I do.
Yeah,
want
We're just waiting.
to ping you.
Kappa. Yeah, we're doing minor things.
Can I go over to the side here really quick?
I guess you can despawn if you want.
If Mel sees you like constantly
Oh.
bleeding, unless someone tells him no, don't do that. Bel's gonna just
Now
stab
I'm
you
back.
in your neck.
Oh, God.
Oh.
We didn't get him! Damn it!
He doesn't know medical.
You scared him.
I got a couple pot shots at you, definitely.
You scared him. You shot him a bunch.
Did you find any cows?
I should have killed you when you shit.
I found a lot of shit.
Why would there be cows? Once again, I don't understand why we're looking for cows in a mountainous region. We should be looking for goats.
Well, I mean, it was a mixture of hopefully cows, but if anything, hunting.
Yeah.
But you know, nobody looked, so you might as well.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, we started.
I didn't hear.
Oh, you started immediately? Oh, okay.
We had a fake injured person.
I thought there would be a hunting thing for
no.
cows.
No, there was no hunting, no cows.
Oh, wait, did they take that?
What?
Did they take the fake one? The fake one?
I'll be right back. I need to get a lighter shirt.
I'm gonna go.
The
I'm
lady
gonna
was
go
playing in
take
the
a
first,
shower
and
real
when I
quick.
got to you guys. You guys.
I am.
I tied you down and knocked you out. I'm not sure what. Who they want with that.
I got my
So
bucket.
you should.
Worst thing ever for plate.
I love going for long
Watch
walks
out
on
at
the
the
beach.
ginger! Get their ass!
Well,
we
you reacted
tried
at the
to get
exact same
reinforcements
time.
from the town, but they got pinned down in the church.
You doing alright? Yeah, take a break. You might be dead right now.
So you know, we kind of got some of the scrubs.
I was trying to weave so hard. I was like, I'm not letting you shoot her on my back. I was like, I can't let that happen.
I was just trying to shoot you. I just wanted her.
That's why I put my glaive back on my back. I was like, I gotta give her some form of
My
cover.
players, hello.
Capo.
I think like we were like equally fucked until the end where you like.
Times. I always forget when I switch back and forwards. Shush! It's not my fault. Anyway. Alright, hello. One, clap, clap. You survived. Let's thank our 4 people for making you feel like you guys are facing an army, because God, they put work in.
Thanks to Whisper and Astral as well for
Yeah.
helping us on the other side of the map to get the time
fantastic
guard.
Alright. I know some people have injuries. I will be happy to take them. I know I gave some of you guys stuff from before.
Yeah, you can take him away. I mean, you can take
Oh.
them.
So if you want anything more for injury situations, anything explained, you can come to me. I'm not sure if Ames wants to do injuries. Oh wait, hang on. Make myself visible.
I'll stay here and Kappa can handle injuries. And if you don't have any
I'm
injuries,
fine with mine.
And you're part of, well, actually,
Just
no, you
checking
wouldn't
the
have any
dip, like
injuries.
the one we
If
had
you're part of
unconscious,
the
shallow
people who signed
breathing.
up to do forecast for this,
Still shallow breathing.
you're free to go back to the main map whenever you wish.
He's-
We don't want to keep you here anymore.
There's another
Okay.
bullet hole in his leg, but he's still breathing.
You got shot in the shoulder?
Yeah.
Alright.
I had to cauterize that
It's a
immediately. I
muscle
was
ball
like-
in the shoulder, so they're gonna have to take that out.
I'm about to say, I've been doing the situation
For your neck.
But how can I slow down?
Just so you know, I've been doing it for musket balls. If they're wearing full
I put
plates,
myself
they
on
don't go
slow,
through.
but I had
If
to
they're
carry
wearing
3
leather,
bodies.
it's a through and through. So any of the plates have usually
I
been
was like, you
sticking
know
with
what, that's
bullets.
fine.
Oh, okay. A little memento.
Yeah, no. So chainmail's fine. It's plate.
Imagine.
It's plate. It's about size. Yeah, chainmail's fine.
So what's the deal with Cap? What's it?
Let's do
So plate.
So let me do reserve first.
Let's do
Injury to the side.
Come to me.
Okay. You, I know you have a torn wing. Yep.
Yeah, I know I have a torn wing. Did I get any, like, I got shot certain times. I'm sure the couple of those got through, more than likely. Right?
Yep, so you have a few musket bolt wounds that definitely have it. I watched a few of them. You saw at least 3 shots in
Yeah.
that. So,
Yeah,
okay.
I did.
The question is how many went through? There it is. That's, ooh, yeah, that's a 1. Okay.
Oh god, she got a lot. She got a lot shot at her.
Okay, so a situation will have the fact that your armor is basically riddled with bullets. The ones in
Yeah.
the shoulders, where the armor is the thinnest, has mostly been through and through, but a lot of the ones with thicker armor have basically slowed it down enough that it's stuck through. You have one. The natural one is the one that pretty much pierced your stomach, and it is sitting pretty much
Right there?
in the side. Yep, right, pretty much
Okay,
right where your
gotcha.
kidney would be. It did not come through. You see the bullet entry, but it did not come out. Your wings, one of your wings has basically been Swiss cheese. It is the fact it will heal in time.
Yeah.
But right now,
But she won't be able she won't be able to fly for. Yeah, it's going to be painful, and she's probably not going to be able to fly for next couple episodes, maybe.
If you do, it is going to be extremely slow and extremely painful.
Gotcha.
It will heal
Will
in
do.
time, but yeah, so you'll be flying through that. Other than that, most of your wounds are just pretty much, as much as you look fine, there's bleeding underneath your armor.
Yeah.
Just from like some of the wounds.
Yeah, here, actually, hold on. One toggle, there we go.
There you go, perfect. Right. I know for you, we're gonna get to you in a second. I'm gonna get to you in a second. Alright, Miss Nakinta, the bunny, the target at this one point. Your worst wounds that I remember, and I don't think you took any more afterwards, your worst wounds was the one to the back. And then the slice
I put my,
on the shoulder from the one.
Yeah, I put my glaive on my back so she didn't get hit as much. So.
Was it on? Okay. From an angle, it looks like he basically like went here on your. Oh, okay. You staved yourself then. Okay. I didn't see the arm, but I'll take that. So the worst one then is the one to the back. That is probably the one that's making it harder for you to breathe. While you were having trouble, while you were being carried situation, you were having trouble trying to keep up with them as they were running. For the time being, it will be something that can be healed in town. It will need a surgery just to make sure. There's no bullet. It's just they need to seal it up for you. Other wounds you have is pretty much as you've been shot in one of your legs. You'll be one speed slower, like a session or two. So I think you're a goblin, so you're still gonna be fast.
Yeah. Alrighty.
It sounds like it's a limp, but I don't think it's a limp for you anyway. Other than that, the slices
Yeah.
and cuts.
I did a couple.
Weak, but you'll survive.
Yeah, I did a couple rolls as we were going, just as, you know, for myself, so I'm going off at the moment, considering how severe that is that she's passed out.
Okay, that works for me.
Some of the things that was going on in that, like,
Sire.
like the 103.
Funny enough, you mostly avoided most of the bullets that I saw. I think only one caught you in the shoulder.
Okay,
that was it.
I'm not gonna be able to eat solids for another 3 days.
So as soon as you get back, you're not feeling anything. You're in shock. And you're not going to realize that you've been hurt. And there will be blood. So you can be like, oh, I just got some blood on me, and let them check you. And when they go to check you, it's going to be like, oh, you've got a bullet.
Very sore.
And you guys may have killed me.
It will heal in time.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I have to self-report. Like this woman came out expecting us to go like rustle some cattle. She wasn't expecting a straight-up gunfight, in like a sustained one at that.
She got cut. She got shot. This isn't much.
Listen, we just wanted her, you know? You just should have let us have her.
You wanted her?
Yeah. Really?
I was genuinely, I will say, I was sat there a few times where I was like, oh my god, like Mars was like, should I like give myself up to get them the fuck off?
We wanted the Banui, rich noble lady. Come
Yeah,
back.
like,
Yum, yum, yum.
yeah, I was like, why do they keep grabbing me?
I'm already injured and I have another person. I was like, I'm gonna have to back off this one for now. There's 2 people shooting at me. I can't engage in a fucking fight with this now right now. I know better.
Like,
Pick your cards.
paying attention to me, and we keep on running. I was like, well, I don't want to keep on bleeding.
Oh, I am not in a good way, Miss Elizabeth.
Stopped you bleeding.
Neither am I.
Man, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know how Amaris is doing, and I don't think I'd feel good with a like a good roll. I am This woman is like 3 to 4 gunshot wounds deep and an untreated bite to like the back of her heel by the wolf.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I didn't. Were you slowed down because I didn't see you? Is that why you're being carried?
That's why that was the moment she got carried, was because a wolf ran up and bit her in the back. I heard they yelled chomp, and I was like, ain't no way I can outrun a wolf. So I looked back, and I had my leg closest to them. I was just like, there's the back. I was like, there's my ankle. It's like, nope, there's my ankle. Like my.
It's up to you. Would you say I would have saw it because I only have a few rags because I ripped up one of the fucking carpets from the tent?
We were all
I want you to know, when we started to come into this, we were told, go for the rich-looking bunny, and hope they surrender.
Which bunny?
That did not happen, so now we have to shoot everybody.
Bandits were chasing us. Is that what you guys we were just standing still to go down.
Yeah. See, your mistake was hope she surrenders.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, help me!
Either she'll die or she'll live. She doesn't surrender. This one found that out.
With you guys.
I'm still after I finish any attempted surgeries. Because I have 5 in me right now.
We made it pretty fast.
Look, that's just how it happened. It's fine, we just get to replay this next time with, like, an army.
Yeah, so you're still bleeding.
I hope you had fun getting shot.
Because Bun's like, this is personal now. You...
dying.
He almost got a dagger in the chin.
So I have to go with Capo.
Sweet. Also, your neck was cut because that one moved me when I had the bleed in here next to your throat.
Yeah, I think that was the one where I had my arm up and it went across my arm because I was gonna try and do something. I think I don't remember exactly.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't remember anymore.
Like nearby your neck, and then it's just like slight. Oh.
5 shots.
Man.
I would expect it to go like kind of diagonally down, if anything. Not really getting too close to the neck.
Man.
So it's not too good, but if he sits down, he might get it back up. So
See, I wonder how it would have gone if one of them just didn't shoot. I was like, hey, give us the rich girl.
Oh.
No.
Not like we could do much.
Amaris was sat there for a bit though, like, fuck, if I'm just gonna weigh people down, I might have to stay behind.
Yeah, I am very curious how all the other characters would have responded with, hey, give us the buddy, and Elizabeth was like, oh shit.
Amaris wasn't having it.
Bunny.
Hi, Ames.
Hi, what happened?
Can we go so we can keep it a little low key? Like, can we slide over there?
Go to the far corner.
Go upstairs. There's something upstairs.
Definitely got you in the back. There's at least 2 that got you to the back. It's definitely nothing permanent damage. It's not.
She had to
Oh.
keep her composure, but she was so fucking worried about him.
So, in my defense for the cow thing, I didn't pick the region. I just said I wanted to go looking for cows. And they, for some reason, picked the mountainous region. Which at the same time would also kind of make sense since it's a heavy trade route.
I thought we were so far across the map. That's why they put us in the forest. Fucking bastards.
Yeah, right.
This is an older model, so I'll see if I can get an updated seat so it doesn't wobble as much.
My neck out.
I don't. It's starting to affect me near the end, but boy.
Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I tried to walk slow.
Yeah.
Maybe we had to start sprinting.
Nah, you're fine. It takes quite a while for it to start to affect me.
Okay.
That's fine. Bun took this personal. She's gonna take a few days to recover, and then she's just gonna gather everybody and go, hey, who wants to go mop up a bandit camp?
Well, these bastards are dead. Their family's dead.
See, it's like a scene from a movie where they get beat to shit, and then like a couple days later, it's just this fucking clearing line, this firing line, just slowly marching through the forest. Like we're back.
Not a lot of people know how to use rifles. We did a little bit of training for the siege, but not too many people used them. We did mostly blitz with tactics to blow up like artillery lines, and then we had like 2 dragons with it, so there was a lot of things set on fire, so it was a little easier.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, the only thing we had was her to stop them from firing at us. Like if we get that mountain approach is the worst one, I was like, God damn it.
We can always add a major detonator.
Time for rifle lessons for the guard, and then we're gonna go mow them down.
Hey, Eva did her job. She was a big distraction and killed a few people.
Yeah, I was looking at the hand. I was like, okay, well, hopefully another one doesn't pop out.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you're faster. Just get up there, stop them from firing at us.
Yeah, at that point, when she landed, they basically like shot the shit out of her wings. Like her wings are fucked right now.
Like, legitimate.
I have 2 unconscious prisoners. One's injured, and the other one is knocked out.
Perfect, awesome. We can interrogate them later.
I forgot who the...
Wait, do you have me? I thought you didn't have me.
Not you. I picked up somebody else.
I'm pretty sure technically you have the same person twice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to play 2 people. This is... I have you twice. This is so like comedic goals. Yippee! Wilbur squared.
Let's go.
No, cows usually hang out in plains areas. Because they're grazers.
Oh, she's right now talking to someone, so hang on. Yeah, I know she's talking. I know she's at.
Did you get to roll?
1 second, please.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm still pretty sure.
Okay.
Pretty much fine, except for the whole. Not that much.
I like how it's like the same sound. Oh.
Bro, that was so fun.
You guys kept...
When I got my ass beat,
I kept losing them. I was like, no, I need my gun. Give me my gun, please. I need to respond.
Yeah. Yeah, lose your gun. Fuck your gun.
You beat my ass with a
Hello.
shield.
What the fuck?
Shots.
No. I'm too tired.
Shots.
Shots.
Mine.
Okay.
You can't eat the key bucket.
So stressed. He's like, I gotta keep turning around if I keep hearing shots so you don't get fucking pinged in the back.
I was waiting for that, in all honesty.
I was trying to swivel through so many trees. I was like, I can't let this keep happening. And I can't turn on my electricity because it's gonna fuck you up. I was like, no. I gotta go train rock throwing proficiencies. This is the only way.
Rusty brown keys.
Bullet sponge for a while. He's tanked a lot.
Yes, a hydration check. I'm gonna get my shit in the fridge real quick.
Fucking demon choking her to death, and she's got blood. Like
Pretty much in a throat. Yeah.
And she's been run around the entire time, like the
There's like 2
entire run
extremely
back.
fucked up characters. Yes, and Mars. Which is why you don't
We
see
could
Mars.
leave it up to how fast the medical can get to it by the time we get into the map.
How about we do that?
Okay.
There's also one thing that I remember that I can like let it be your choice, so it doesn't affect. Bell has 1 blueberry that's Novel gave him that counts as a healing potion.
It is a very minor healing potion.
We also we have
I don't know if she can
medicinal
swallow it
ointment
right now.
and also
Just show it through the wound.
Just show it through the hole, dude.
Back at our side of the adventure, Rosewood got shot in the neck, and Sally made fucking ointment to put into the neck. So the rest of the bottle could go to this on the way back.
Oh yeah. That's why I say it's up to you if you want to do it. If anything, we'll do severe injuries.
How about
We're forming an army.
and then we decide at medical.
Okay.
Yeah, Jesus, yeah.
Ping us when you're-
Second time fighting a
Give
large
us
group,
2 days
so
to
that's-
recover.
She's gonna have trouble breathing. She's gonna be
Yeah.
exhausted.
Are you, do you,
She's
are
gonna
you
be
gonna
able
be
to
Unlock your heart.
What's that?
Slower than normal. But you already
Uh,
have anything for you.
What you got?
I love it.
They found the key to your heart.
Unlocked your heart.
Technically, Rosewood's already got that with Eva.
Just have to speak lower. You could still use talk, just speak.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry.
I need you to carry
Yep.
me still, unless you let her,
Sorry.
let her go to
On the
hobble.
way back to Busan does have a limited
We'll
amount
never have
of
games in
painkillers
this
on him
goddamn
that you can
community.
give out.
Let me change
It's
the
like-
channel. Let me change the
Look,
channel.
I'm sorry, man. She was taken. This is.
Didn't roll yet. James wants to see what happens, but they're
like-
gonna give me out. They're gonna give me
Cole's gonna try and get well. Somebody fucking sucks at this. He's still in this paladin mindset's like, I'm a paladin. I can't be.
Just letting you guys know, Dusan does have painkillers on him, but it would
Like, I
probably be
definitely,
only
that
amount
actually will be funny if Pickle actually does ask that question. It's like, she's like, I'm, like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm taking.
Oh, good to know. I mean, those. I mean, are those like dairy cows?
She has 4.
You good to go?
Yep. I'd say we are good.
If they're comfortable with pill being shoved
You're
in
good?
their fucking
Okay.
neck holes, I mean, I'm not sure how comfortable they would be with that.
Anywhere that
It's like whatever at this point.
I mean,
Oh, jeez.
maybe a fracture if it's repeated.
I mean,
not like she
technically,
could really
technically
Oh,
that
I'll let
actually
him
has
know
saved
heading back.
that
I'll
actually
head
has
back
saved
over and I'll
someone in the past. There, if you watch Kentucky Ballistics, when they're fit, he had a 50
Stick your thumb in it.
caliber BMG. Yes, stick your thumb in it. Blew up. He
Head
was
back to
firing
the
hot
other map,
rounds.
and we'll get ready to all go in. We're gonna go in the order that we left. So whichever order you came in.
You guys have to go
If
first.
something that
You
you
go
want
first,
to
yeah.
ask.
Ames.
I think he already went. So I'm gonna go.
Can the
He-
SCPs go
He
back?
stuck a finger in his
first so
neck
they
to
can
actually
just
stop from.
Well, yeah, that's why they were looking for lost cows. Because there's been a lot of trade that's been hit by bandits. So there's obviously going to be either some lost cows or roaming ones, possibly.
First two, so if you want, I don't know what you would do while carrying her, but at some point she's gonna go like completely quiet and like limp. So.
Yeah, if you're passed out, then we're like beelining it to the medical area.
You gotta survive winter. You're literally playing Frostpunk right now. You gotta survive winter so I can come back. No,
Bro, you wanna walk back, Nikinta?
I'd be acting like I don't know, but actually I'd be no.
No, I can just ride on the seat again once it's our turn.
They're expecting it to be a good old hunting trip.
Alright, hold on, where is it? Alright, I put the seat back on.
This
Where
woman's
we're
been
ready.
massacred. This woman has been massacred, dude.
We were going in order of
massacred,
when we
hers.
kind of like
Yeah,
got there.
we all got pretty hurt.
We all got.
Yeah, so they're behind us and we're next to last.
Yeah.
The knock marker, make sure to set your speed.
Oh yeah, speed.
Come here and we can do our.
Oh, right.
Get our stuff ready. Is Sable here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So yeah, so you two in first, and so we'll just go in the order that we left.
I'm gonna turn my locomotion.
Eva was holding up the rear, so she probably went the last one.
Yeah, we're the last one, so it's
I'm doing this too.
Is there
Yeah, I had it prepped before.
Leave that goddamn motherfuckers.
Yes, mental.
Boys.
The mountain boy. I can't go.
Mountain boys.
Mountain
Okay,
boys
this-
beach rifle.
Okay, this is kind of yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, they went in, so. Alright, so the first two have gone in, so now just stagger yourselves according to how you went in.
Okay.
Okay, then
Is
you
there
two
progress?
go
That's the
in.
rest. The Ross and them were ahead of us.
On the side, no, you're bunny. There's bunny. Never mind.
Whatever happens, we have to be lost,
Two.
so we
We're
have to win.
missing
Backpack friend.
boys' night. I went and peeked in, and it looks like fun.
I was waiting for them because they went in ahead of us.
What beats boys night than getting shot at, you know? Just saying.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. We got.
What a day for Knox to come back. Immediately fucking shot in the throat.
And be like, yeah, no big deal. Just
Fit, 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 fit.
show. Pretty fucking cool.
How does this sound?
Pretty much.
Dusan is barely holding on because he has a painkiller in him, and
You know what? You know what? Hold on.
because of
I need to get a mannequin for you. I know what to do. Just so I can get the other you. Capo. I need a body.
He's fine right now, but he's gonna be in a lot of pain.
Walks in. Hey guys, let's go.
Yeah, when the adrenaline's
I need a
going,
body.
he's like gonna be in so much pain.
You need a body for?
I do need a
I need the
bullet
other
taken out of me,
Wilbur.
right, Capo? You did say
I
say
need
it did say
2
you need a
bullets
bullet?
taken out of my tummy.
Yeah.
I was eating them. Oh, yummy.
Yeah.
So
Require Wilbur the first.
Yeah, this is Wilbur 1 and Wilbur 2. It happened twice.
So
No, it happened twice.
Aside from the bruises, I just need
He's the
I
other
just
one.
need a bullet taken out of me, Capo.
So,
They're still
so
figuring out what
you
they're doing.
They're just taking a few minutes. So if
Yeah,
you
have a bullet
Okay.
if you group want to go in
And then
first,
Yeah, okay.
and
Probably
then they
patching
can
up
go
your way
in
with like
then.
something.
Guys,
Gotcha.
if you want to wait until last.
Oh, not just
Alright.
grazed and just
So
cuts.
you can go
You
in
make your wounds with that.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Which road? Canyon?
Mountain Road.
We got those guys over there.
Man, yeah, Mockmore Forest. Oh no, sorry.
Mountain
Red. Oh,
Big red one.
this one.
Big red
Red.
one. Yeah.
Right, friend, let's go. One. Boop, boop. Alright, so they can at least know we're here. Keep running on adrenaline.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna put you over here, Wilbur. I'm gonna just dump you on top of each other so it's fun. Like you can't just run away immediately. So you can lay on this bed. Do it, do it. Come on, I'm gonna put you down here.
Most of the surface level stuff. Is there any specific spot that's bleeding more than the others?
He's gonna take you off, put you on the bed.
The bullet wounds in the side.
Okay.
It looks like there's blood on the other side as well.
She's gonna start.
Perhaps an exit wound.
She's gonna start removing the bullets carefully. No.
What? Okay.
With tweezers.
You're pulling out bullet fragments, musket ball fragments, but you can't find a hole.
He's checking Andrews first before he gets to sit down, because if he does, he's not going to be able to get back up. So where were they again? Back and which injury?
She's got it through, like, right here somewhere. And then she's got a shot in her leg, and then a deep cut on her arm.
Arm, leg.
She has several gunshot wounds. She has shrapnel and...
From where you're healing,
all over her, not just inside.
No, the ones that you have taken care of, I'm going to do so from the inside out.
Instead of healing, I'm going to
One of her
boost you.
ankles appears to be mangled in some way, and is still bleeding.
Does it affect the arm? Is it a slash or a shot?
Bullet shrapnel is out. She's gonna start covering that and like suturing.
Yeah, her ankle is not in a good way either.
Just one. Need some clay to
You can see the
cover
side
shit.
wound was sort of very...
Leg, chest, and
uh,
arm wound.
but just not very well.
So she's got a bullet wound to her leg, and then she's got a through and through on her chest.
The fuck did you turn into a wolf?
Can you
Yes.
magically while you work?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can cover him over with clay to help.
Okay, he's gonna take a small thin. Is it the thigh or the calf?
If you can.
Is the ankle broken or is it just torn, like torn from
Calf, I guess.
Not seen either of them this evening.
Gotcha.
Seems
Or-
like brushing up against some bone.
You're gonna have to take her boot off.
Wasn't able to find lens, but
Some
able to
clay
find
just to
to the
cover
wound.
the wound on the chest.
She's gonna use her magic to
Antiseptic.
A lot of bullet wounds.
I'm gonna try to
Right
pop
leg
the ball
is
out.
basically mangled. Looks like a wolf bite. I don't know.
I'll help you with the clay.
You want? I'll put the clay on
If you
top
want.
of it, Johnson. Yeah.
But I don't know who went over.
Just put the clay on.
Half of the guard on the way back.
The clay is
They're
basically
injured as
just
well.
cold, but it's gonna infuse like
I
healing
have
and yeah.
actual healing now. What's going on here?
What do you need?
I treated her arm wound, her chest
deep
wound
cut
is
on
a
her
burn through
arm.
stab.
Shot.
Very quickly, I need you to.
Yeah, shot in the leg, and then she's got a through and through on her
Go.
chest.
Go. Ligor,
Can I
I'm gonna
sneak
hunt
in?
you.
As I take it out.
Yeah. I just put some clay on just to cover.
Right. Hi, Lady Elizabeth. Just rest easy.
Bandage on her.
There's a stitch.
Bandage
Notice
that's
that
wrapped
it's
around
not
her
bleeding
is
like you
soaked
expected.
through on her chest and back.
Kalira Zisla? Losing blood.
If you know any,
She's
yeah.
lost so much that she's
She's got some gunshots on her leg. If you want to start treating.
Are the bullets still in there, or are they just like
Put the
through?
crystal in the
through pain.
you can take the key off
again.
you for the blood storage.
Feel
This will be
blazing
much
pain
easier
all
if I
over
have
your
both my
body.
hands.
Go grab some blood from the blood storage here.
Go.
Kalira Zisla?
You feel
Got
cold.
it?
None of your muscles seem to be working as
Un sol.
Trying to stop the bleeding.
It's a highly potent healing magic, light affinity.
It's not ice, it's
It
earth.
should
Ice, it's earth.
take care of your wounds, stabilizing them at minimum and healing them at best. It's very potent
she's putting
healing
it kind of
magic.
inside as much as she can, so it doesn't
That's-
over.
That's
And heals as much as possible.
Also for you, Ames, Jasmine is also supplementing Snowball's healing,
Kalira
so healing from the inside out alongside with hers.
The pain.
Eso arda.
If someone can find Curse, we need her to be asleep.
Curse was just
Curse was in my house. Curse was in my house just now.
Alright. Lily, can you come over here and help with them while I go and
I'll go
grab
kick
Curse?
the door.
Or,
Look at me.
never mind.
I can negate his
Desmond, the other superficial
There's a
wounds along her arms appear to not really be bleeding anymore either.
She's gonna focus on the one with the chest, but also put through the arm.
Her skin is cold
The major
and
ones.
clammy.
Help them right now.
She's cold. She's very cold.
Ayla's negating her blanket. Give me a blanket in there.
Amaris, you feel a
Put her to
pleasant
sleep.
warmth
Put her to
curse
sleep.
as the pain begins to ease.
Aim's gonna hit them with the big heal.
Un sol.
I'm treating the bite.
Thanks,
He
Mom.
watches the skin in several places begins to heal over. There is still one gunshot wound here. It is still open.
Snowball, there's still one gunshot wound here.
Where?
Right here, on her chest.
How much time do you need them knocked out for?
There's no excess wound. And you can't find the musket
Just
ball
any
shallowly.
time.
Hollow slumbers.
How far does the wound go on that one?
Are you sticking your finger in?
No, I'm using magic to check how far it is, how deep it
Ah.
is.
It goes very deep, and it goes down at an angle towards her heart.
How far?
At an angle close to her heart.
She's gonna guide herself with her magic and very carefully use tools to search her from the beginning of the wound if possible.
Gotta find the
Very
musket ball, too.
carefully. Is the musket ball still in there?
Yes.
There's
She's
no
gonna look under her
exit
back. She's gonna feel around her back. Yeah, there's no exit wound, Snowball.
Alright.
She'll go ahead
Take it
and
out first.
take your gun from you and put it to the side.
She's gonna grab one of the bandages and just...
Does she have a blood vial already?
Yes. The blood
Yeah.
vial's right next to
Michelle.
you. Diary hooked up. Just
My
need a-
arm is, her arm is paralyzed, so
just
she's
need
like
to,
kind of jankily doing this, but she's gonna try and redress your
I will
wounds
heal.
and
I
stuff.
will
The
carefully...
musket ball, as soon as you begin to move it,
From what I was told,
sharp metal
when she
next to her
removes the bandage, she'll see that it would probably require
If you leave
surgery.
the musket ball, she may get an infection.
At least that's what I was
Or
told,
if you take
so-
it out, it might pierce her.
So you got some like magical healing.
In terms of her,
Yeah, I'm not sure if everything that she's gotten would
ability
have
to scan through the body,
made it
is there
not
any
needed
way
or
she
not.
can see to remove it safely.
You probably do. There's usually a mix. You're probably stabilized though.
And
remove
she,
parts of it.
me, and I don't know if you would have noticed or if you're able to notice, but the healing magic wouldn't have had as good of an effect as it normally would.
Okay. Yeah, I would be able to
One
notice.
of them is bleeding out. Alright.
Lady Elizabeth will need surgery as well. Just so
Alright.
everyone knows. Don't let him stay here for too long.
This one?
There's shards.
She'll just kind of stay here. She's gonna like slowly just keep some magical healing on you and negate pain as you're resting.
Deep breath. Think. Can you redo one by one? Heal slowly behind it.
Yes.
Heal one spot where the fragment was.
Alchemist Service, where can yes.
And then move to the next one.
Over there.
You.
Thank you, He's big
We're running out of beds. Bell, sit right there. If you can still sit. Be in the vicinity. No smoke.
Just rest.
No, you're not.
You can't see her chest rise or fall anymore.
You're on the floor. Sit on the bench.
Should I go see if I can grab someone?
This one needs emergency attention. My
One
neck
by
wound is
one,
probably still
very
gushing.
carefully. If there is anything that happens that
There's a
seems to make
tourniquet
it worse, she's immediately
There
going
is
to
a tourniquet on her neck and bandages. They are soaked in blood.
Jasmine will,
Underneath
as
are
she's
4
pulling the
pierced
pieces
holes
carefully out, she's going to
deep
focus that
into her
magic
neck.
to heal right
And
where
for the rest of the
are.
body,
right
There are
behind
bullet
as she's
wounds
slowly
everywhere.
pulling those pieces
Not
off.
through
To try and heal them up as they are
Okay.
being extracted.
What were you hit with a gun?
Only those spots, like where the shards are. Yeah.
There are none. They're all
Yeah, it was a gunshot wound.
Oh, and sorry. Her tendon on her left arm, her
Do you know if they described if the bullet went through or not?
gash. It's cut out.
It did.
Yeah, she was shot in the back and it went through.
Okay, then Ayla actually knows how to deal with this. Ah, shit, but does she, I don't have my arm.
Further fragment.
I can deal with any of this, but
You
I
see
need the
some of the
bullets to be out
fragments
first.
falling, slipping deeper.
Not exactly my forte. I will
Lily?
see what I can do.
Do you think you could help me?
Fire finger shove into the wound, skin through.
So how many do you have? Because I'm gonna have to open those back.
I only have one arm, but I need to start sewing or suturing this. Do you think you could help me do that? You two for real?
Okay.
What? Are we twins?
Don't make this hemorrhaging. I'll keep bandages reapplied if you can
What?
close wounds.
Actually, Vincent, are you free?
Yeah, of course.
I will do what
There
I
is
can.
mana potions.
That seems to be still.
Oh, right. Okay, so we're gonna be having to do some surgery here. I only have my one arm. We need some sutures, but it just needs to be closed up. The bullet's all the way through. Yeah, she's recovering. It's just I need some help with suturing because I only have one hand. Do you know what that is?
I don't do it myself, no.
Do you already have the tools, or?
Yes, they're right.
Bleeding out.
Alright. And do you need someone to do it?
Yeah, or and I'll kind of guide you if that's possible.
Well, I do it with armor all the time. It's not too different, right?
Yeah, not too. No, it's not. So after we'll kind of clean you up here. Tell, is there anything that you are aware of and like to do to help when these situations are bad?
Like all those shards, do they seem brittle?
You need to cough out that blood. Okay, there you go. There you go. Get it out. Easy.
She is bleeding. This one does not know any spells to make this stop.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sometimes.
Go ahead and start telling me where.
Alright, we're gonna start. It's gonna be a bunch of several ones from the gunshot wound. So try to clean here. And then, just like how you would honestly with leather. And she'll activate healing as you're doing it too. Move her finger along with it.
This one suggests. I'm going to get Labora. I think you might be able to get some of these bullets. Can you stimulate a little bit down her throat?
She's gonna do
We
some.
can't help the guard get the rest of those two
Hope it
presents to
doesn't
the
go
cell.
out the hole.
Alright, that is bad. They seal these holes.
Was it one big one, or were you shot with like a shotgun?
She's hoping to stimulate the growth.
It was just a rifle round through the back.
Okay. And I know you might not be able to turn, but we're gonna RP turn you so we can go to the back.
So when I say deep, I mean like they're puncturing the throat.
I can do this.
Like
There we go.
really
Yeah,
deep.
that's right. It's not that finger. It's gonna keep.
That got shoved into her neck and like almost to death.
Give me a second, I got you. This
You're doing really good, Vincent. Thank you.
But we need something for the wound, so after piercing yourself a dozen times with these fucking things, you learn to have a steady hand.
These bullets going through the front. We are
Who knows, maybe in another life I was a doctor.
as well. It looked to be
There's
stuck
also
inside.
bullet wounds in her back.
Oh, good for it.
This
I
is the
think you're
primary
doing well
issue
for Lady
on the
Elizabeth.
neck. Puncture marks. They seem to have gone into airway.
Oh, she helped us get a mill.
The suture as you go down.
Maybe with that she's going to choke on her own. She helped us get a mill, so least I can do. Down her throat. You have syringe injection.
Okay, guide you back onto your back.
Do you have right, but do you have syringes for
And then you've been treated other places, right?
She's lost.
in the middle room, next to where the healing potion is.
Just gonna rewrap these with. Actually, I'm sorry, I only have one hand. Can you help me?
Perfectly fine.
She'll kind of negate pain while this is going on.
I don't know what this one is.
Give me a moment. Alright.
She's riddled with
A
bullets.
little bit of padding here for the back one. It's slightly above. Just gonna leave you two for that one.
Her left arm.
Okay.
Which is what I was
Alright.
doing earlier. But
Anything else?
That's
good. Thank you. Thank you. I
She has a giant gash
Glad I can help.
that has cut into a tendon. Throat are 4 puncture marks.
I kind of figured with how bad this was and how many doctors we didn't have, an extra hand here wasn't going to be a bad thing.
Thank you. Thank you very much for helping.
Of course.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to tell
I'll
you.
leave just over there if you need me.
I misunderstood. You moved that arm as you said your left, and so my brain was just like, oh, that one. No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I would have been healing this one, though.
Yeah, it's hard to do things with only one hand. At this point, I think I'm gonna just try to clean her up. Do you think you could help me? It's a bit hard to.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that was me
Should be
misunderstanding.
like-
It's all good.
I imagine
I
there's
have
like a
been
bowl of
working
water
on
or something
healing
here, you know?
the tendons and the arms.
Let's put some of the soothing salts on you.
And yeah, we'll start kind of wiping blood away from like your face and stuff.
Husband, she doesn't feel like she's getting better.
Do we know what happened?
I think that they were.
I mean, these are musket wounds.
Yes.
Think about now.
I don't know.
Some people were trying to go into the Knockmark Canyon, some of the shipwreck people, and there was a guard or something. So, I guess we won't know until any of them are unconscious, but these are quite bad injuries, you know.
Yeah, they didn't. Whoever they were against did not hold back.
Deal with the bullets. I can get those out.
There's no bullets in her neck, right?
Yeah, no,
there's
in-
nothing.
Bill okay?
It's a good question.
Oh, hello?
Then yeah, I will work on closing those up.
Elizabeth, are you there?
Check his breathing.
Yeah.
Really fall into an endless
Low,
slumber.
but
Oh,
there is one.
hello?
He had a big gash on the abdomen, and there's.
Are you okay?
A burn mark in the shape of his hand.
Yep.
In the middle, so it was cauterized with fire.
You're streaming it here?
And there were like 2 bullet wounds, one in the abdomen and one in the arm. That also looked like they.
If you can hear me, you're on leaf side in the clinic.
And there was a stab on the back.
No, you don't need to die.
But hardened.
You've had your wounds patched up by the
I
healers.
was going to get you to roll.
He's completely out.
So keep it easy and don't move too much.
11 to 20.
Any general location of them, or is it just
on your screen?
pepper?
Yeah. Injected. If you look, there's an enter and exit hole, both here and in the abdomen. There's enter and exit hole.
Gash leg, dream stomach. Let's. Just gonna.
Is anyone using this?
Move. Not
How are we
that
looking?
one. Not. Elemir's working on that one. I'm working on removing the bullets now.
Do you think we could get some medical alcohol for our wounds?
Are you currently busy? Making injections for certain. What you need? Eva needs a bullet removed upstairs. That would probably need Lagore's help. I don't know much about anatomy. I can help with blood loss, but that's about it. But if the wound is festering, it's gonna be tough. Is he still around somewhere? He's received some magical healing, so he might be able to buy time. Okay.
You may be able to help me with the thing. Can you go back to the
apothecary. There is.
No idea.
Take this key.
No clue how that goes.
Oh boy. So remember when I said I was gonna wait for the medic scene to decide whether I want death rolls or not?
Bring them over here for my more stuff, more specific.
I'll let you decide.
Everyone, I'll be right back.
This goes bad.
Yeah. Never mind. They're in the middle of that. Maybe not. No, wait, they're in the middle of something.
Godspeed. Alright, well, if it fails, then death rolls.
Hello.
Where's her heart beating?
The other one was put in the cell. It was the
Her heart is weak.
very end on the one to the left.
Put them.
Yes.
Then you don't feel it anymore.
Hello.
Yeah, we did. We treat case notes. That was crazy.
The heart is not beating. She's not. The heart's not beating.
No, apparently whatever you around town.
They can't do compressions because she has shards on her chest.
I don't know. House of Horrors. On the edge of town. You know the haunted house? Yeah, the deer carcass was found in there.
His weapons are over there, and the armor is closest to the ground when we were
Definitely
beginning.
comes close by.
Alright?
Do we have electricity? Does anyone here have lightning affinity?
Did you need someone with lightning affinity? Huh?
What? I can hear my name. What's that?
I'm not very useful to you.
Try to restart her heart, please.
Yeah, they healed my foot.
Do I need a god for this, or is it already determined? I'm going to try and use my lightning to try and start her heart again. Ready?
Wardens are asking for your assistance in the back room. He's in trouble getting out of his armor.
Nope, I'll try my best.
Each time you hit her with lightning, her chest rises, convulsing.
My little special area.
Come on.
Don't say that. Don't say that, man. It's fine. It's fine.
Is the heart ever restarting?
So when you see the skin begin to pale, as you imagine marks of blood loss.
I'll have a chance like that.
I take it the heart's not restarting.
Each time you hit it with lightning, her chest convulses.
Do you need help, Lily?
She's trying to keep track of the heartbeat.
Unresponsive.
I can get.
Completely out cold.
It's not starting yet.
Keep trying.
We don't get more blood into her. The healing potion is going to derive too much, and she's going to lose blood too fast.
Each time.
Are there any other bleeders anywhere else on the body? Scanning with his eyes rapidly.
Her skin's not helping.
Here.
Where?
Three. O negative.
Should I stop?
She checks your pulse. It's low, or does it feel like you do anything and some stuff kind of helps?
Right. We need all hands on deck on this. This is an emergency situation. We need additional hands here, now! Anybody who is free!
I feel like we've lost one.
I have hands. I can help. What can I do?
There. Leaders, get gauze onto them now. At least hold them.
Where's the gauze?
Can't afford to use any more blood. There.
Here.
Medical kit.
Got it.
You feel
Stick a thumb in it.
Hey.
Don't stick a thumb in it, holy fuck!
It's cause, don't worry.
Okay.
Whatever it takes to clog it.
Really badly. They have been
Which healer is available right now?
responsive, so we're gonna have to come back and make sure that they're okay. Okay, you want me to add?
So
You want me
weak.
to add?
Fragile.
What is it?
Okay.
Like a flower.
Kalira's
Where are we going?
coughing blood.
I can't.
This for
Jesus. First fucking outward quest mission thing I fucking go on. Fucking 2 people nearly fucking died.
Until we can eventually get the shrapnel out. It's not gonna be tonight.
I can.
I just had another bullet in the back. He's saying he can handle it on his
Yeah.
own, but the thing looks bad. So that way,
He's gonna start the blood, Capo. Apparently they have frozen blood. That was thawed.
I can help wrap it, but that's about it. I can only help with minor wounds.
I think it's, if it's
You know,
then it definitely needs to be more.
yeah, this is gonna be interesting, like, when she recovers, because she's gonna be like, alright, I need, like, fucking 20 people. I need as many people with rifles as I can fucking get. And we're going to go out there at night.
I think every man is also it's all hands on deck right now.
Well,
Okay, there's blood transfusion, there's multiple. I am a master level shaman.
I'm master.
There's some very good fucking
Adept
healers.
alchemist, but he had the help of a legendary or a master alchemist as well.
I need to do another roll.
I'll stay here.
Keep it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't
12,
have
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to.
Some bandit raid.
I'm going to check up on things next time.
Heavily armed bandits.
It's up to you. We're trying our best here.
It's your call.
That doesn't help me make decisions. I'd say we're like this is rough, but for RP standards, like we're fucking on it. There's a lot of communication that's needing to happen, but as more.
Nikki, checking her over. Is she fine? Is she stable?
How do you?
So, yeah, she's been treated, her arm's been bandaged, her leg's been bandaged, there's clearly been some surgery done on her chest and that's been bandaged.
That's traditional.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm used to D&D death rolls. Where it's not really 50-50. Can I
Damn it, dice, that doesn't help.
Do they need to
Oh, it's
stay
above
conscious,
half.
or do they need a
So,
more permanent
I'll fucking take it.
or prolonged knockout?
Does your work, you would be able to repair her lungs.
She's fine. I think she's stable. That's good.
Major injury is fun. I'm biased, but.
Come here.
Thanks, Nova. I've only had some bad rolls so far.
Damn, the rabbit got fucked up. Shit.
That statistically would mean I would have a good roll then.
No, that's.
Oh, no.
I want a gamble. I want a gamble. Let's go gambling. Yeah, gamble.
This is weak and slow, but it's there.
Oh no! Why you make up a gamble?
Does she have any other wounds or
Let's go.
Is that D&D rules? Is that an honest success?
fucking.
I wonder if I stole his golden cup.
We're good at this.
Like, there's a really big golden cup that he's proud of.
I wonder if he has a sixth sense. If I went to go and steal it, he'd just wake up and come find it.
Yeah, I mean,
Like one of those
I'm
old
just
shows.
providing help.
Who's this?
That's all I can do.
Real.
Most of it is just a waiting game.
That is very
It's
good.
more
That
cracked
is
than
very good news.
it was before. Last time we saw him. Yeah, we're figuring it out. My face fell off, and then everyone wore my face for like a second.
What the?
And then they saw something through it.
Oh,
Damn, you didn't invite me to the face wearing?
I don't know, might happen again. Just gotta wait until my face cracks again, and then it falls off.
No, no.
Good, you're learning dosage on a big fucking woman.
She's still there.
You can fall off, you know that, right?
She's still there.
It happened like 5 times this week.
You're doing
Is
great,
that the
Roger.
weirdest thing
Thank
that's
you.
happened in this town, being honest?
It's an extra millimeter.
Put your thumb in those holes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on a different level of weird, but it's not the weirdest.
Holy old thing!
Usually my face falls off and it disintegrates into dust, but today it stayed.
Go ahead. Maybe you can keep your new faces as a memento for the future.
After like a minute it disappeared.
You did good.
Yes.
Okay, good.
This is a weird question, but does like
Good, come on.
That's our theory that I'm turning into something. I think I'm not human anymore.
Are you an insectoid?
I don't think so. I don't have
Just
a
a really human insectoid.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Really?
I healed
What?
the tendon on the arm. I think Lagor got what gashed on the
Yeah.
leg, and now we're just dealing with split ones.
Yeah.
I got those.
With a full body scan, is everything fine inside and out?
We had the ones in the back as well.
Yeah, she got treated. Surgery was performed on her chest.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on
Aw.
if they want to wake up a person
How's
in
everybody
a
else?
stable state of
Oh, that's my wall.
injuries, because if you wake them up too early, it might
Ah.
exasperate some stuff. You wake them up.
She's not awake.
Mobility free. Patterns also in the room. Doesn't look good either.
Only knowledge
She's
about
walking.
coma.
It's going on
Should have been in one.
There's multiple bullet wounds, gashes. She had it looked like a claw mark or something dug their claw into her throat.
We managed to close wounds. Managed to close wounds on the throat. It was touch and go, but her vocal cords would likely make a full recovery, at least eventually.
You can like
Stabilized.
Yes, she's getting blood. She's as stable as we can make her. We'll keep monitoring.
Okay, amazing.
I feel bad for him.
Everyone okay here?
Just this morning I heard him talking about
He's just asleep.
wanting some adventure.
He's stable.
I
I don't think I need to put anyone else to sleep here, so I'm going to clear the space.
Just gonna check in, make sure you're doing alright.
God.
Done like a heavily armed group,
No,
She's had everything, right?
I'm fine.
If you need anyone else put to sleep, I'll be outside.
Do you require anything?
I'm gonna go drink a mana potion first. Alright?
Less pain, but I don't think there's much that's gonna do that.
Have you been provided any painkillers as of yet?
yeah, we make stuff.
I don't fucking know. I just woke up.
Your injuries have been treated, yes? Let's go look her over.
From what I
Bandaged?
can tell.
Hmm.
Ow.
Right. I will get you some painkillers. You stay here and rest, alright? Do you have any allergies? Anything that you cannot take?
Not that I know.
Okay, you stay there.
We
See
can
him
tolerate
now, he
each
seems
other.
to be stable and he's knocked out.
Kicks.
So much for a hunting trip.
Magical healing, I believe.
Come on.
We're not doing anything.
I got 2 free thumbs to stick in bullet holes, so what can I do?
We're gonna carry
Or can you lead me back to Bell?
Wait, what? Wait, we're bringing it here? What are you talking about? There's
Your face, it's
I can hear them.
Ulk.
It feels warm when you touch it. Just hurts.
How?
It'll be okay.
I'm fucking stuck here, aren't I?
She's
Brushing hair.
You doing alright?
You were a ghost, man.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they're asleep.
Putting mana in.
Their armor is here.
Some of you shot me in the back.
Pick one.
He's fine with mana.
The
Painkiller.
fuckers. My.
Help with pain. Take one.
Oh yeah, I have.
Leave the others beside your bed here.
She got
Every 3 or 4 hours, I will keep track of time and I will pass along information to next. I'll make sure that you have continuous dose.
Amaris is entirely covered in blood, like from head
I do.
I don't want to put a stimulant in it.
Well, I'm not real sit up now. I
Still need to be seen too.
no.
Trust me, someone that was doing my surgery doesn't have medical, and they were just kind of reaching their hand and pulled my boobs.
Some salt was brought up.
That
I
must
don't
have
know if
hurt.
we should wake him up
smelling
now
salt.
or
I thrashed. I think
later.
I punched him a few times, and I feel bad about that.
No, I mean, fair, right?
And if he is comatose,
I do feel bad, but God, it really hurt.
It doesn't hurt to try.
Oh, girl, I'm just gonna hug you very, very carefully. Oh, don't worry, I wasn't into
Is she breathing?
any danger today.
Oh, you got it?
Today.
Okay.
I got
Got it.
Wow.
Okay, that
Wow,
works.
Sally, I can't believe it. I
If
can't
not,
believe it.
I can we can move him into one of the vans.
No, I'm still up. I won't let her. Roll again.
Not
Good,
good.
can we go ahead and
Sally.
administer
You
the
pick a lot of
poison?
blood. It's gonna change the IV.
I don't ever want to see you.
I believe so.
Get off the lid.
Ava still needs the bullet
Alright.
moved upstairs.
You'll forever be like
Easy.
buddies, you know. I literally came to
I
this
think it would be
place.
good if you checked on her.
You're like, and I'll forever
Jane
remember.
in the far room.
Right
baby
upstairs.
girl, I can't believe you just said
Upstairs,
that. Oh, that's cute. Thank you so much.
Oh, easy.
I need to check
You're in
on
Leafside
Sally.
Medical.
She's very
You're in
sad.
hospital bed.
Oh,
But you're very weak.
savage.
Your throat took a significant amount of damage. I would not advise speaking at this time.
Let's get him to a rest.
You understand me.
much
You
map.
know.
Comfortable spot. I can't see very well, but it looks like he was moving. Thank you.
My name is Thorin. I'm one of the alchemists here.
It cracked more than before.
God damn it.
Giving you extra blood costs a lot. It's going to be poop coming out of your eye.
There was
You
some
know,
of
we
the
need to
It's
get
going to
him
hurt a
back.
little bit.
I dug out bullets, but then I got a lot of healing.
You're going to be alright.
I got some help.
If you want some mail, there's some in the town square. Help yourself.
You're lucky. Well,
A piece falls off when
he's
you
getting care.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah, that's normal.
yeah, put it back on if you
More
can.
than lucky,
Like,
they see it to himself.
It disintegrates in your hand as you try to put it back.
One moment, I'll check for you.
If I was anyone who's stronger than me helping them, it's all my hands. Bed, that would be great.
Just say laying down, okay?
Baby, I think like here. I just got your hands. I think over there actually.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Probably waking him up, but
It's okay. It's okay.
Save your strength.
More than that.
Please move the others out of the way.
I think Miss Ursula would like to know that is alright. If you want to put him down beside her.
To let you know, he's as heavy as Ursula.
When you do wash it off,
Yeah. I know.
Tell is very strong.
I know, just letting you know.
Tells a little freak.
are you able to?
What is your face made out of?
Sorry, my track is so weak. There it goes.
Miss Tell, what
touch it, touch it.
if you would.
No.
Here, if you would.
So it hurts for
Just feel in for your right pocket. What do I find?
Decide
quickly.
Beside.
Next to Ursula on her bed.
I didn't mean.
Okay.
When you open the map, you will see
I think I put me on.
appears to be a very
On ground gas.
Here, here.
It gets caught.
Just know that, okay? It's a little disgusting, but I would absolutely do it for you, alright? Just know that.
See, that's a true friend right there.
That is a true friend. That was a true friend.
Is there any others? I haven't even been to the other side of the clinic.
I think there's one spontaneous.
Moving.
Very heavy.
This is a good friend of mine.
Should
So of course I will do this and more for him. Have for sure.
should at least have to see.
Not yet, but
Hi.
Gonna take the cushion essentially from it.
Hi.
Why did I need to be here? Sorry, I got a little distracted. I got some tails and a march and...
Do you know if your presence
cows
was
have
coincidental or
guns.
targeted?
We're well aware.
Somebody help me roll him on.
Considering the bullet holes.
Considering he's
I
not
have-
on hardwood floor.
Targeting us? Probably not. I think they're all waiting for caravans.
Easy. Don't do just
They
put
would
it
look
under.
the mountain boys.
Oh, someone has a map of everything they had. We got off of one of them.
Better. I've used this for this long. Long time.
Yeah, son.
Amira? Goodbye.
Now that this helped me, I can move in 2 days. I'm gonna fucking I swear.
He's going to be alright. As are you.
The usual classic way of a noble for revenge.
Well, they're more of a threat to everybody else other than just me.
Giving you one bit at a time. A bit of the
I'm
very
leaving, I'll be here.
Not exactly proficient with magic, and I used a lot of
the very case as well.
Feel free to take a break.
Man the potion, and I'll be right this
Potions can only go so far. So an overdose.
Pardon, excuse me, pardon.
Yet potions can save lives. So it would seem.
I sat to pat her forehead like she usually does for Layla to calm her down.
Looks like a mana potion.
Pain, I assume?
She's like covered in blood and bandages and there's like 3 new sealed holes in her neck.
No painkillers administered.
So many people here that love you dearly.
But
That's
she's
something
stable at
that
this
is,
point.
There's Snowbell.
something to get to.
There's Jasmine here too.
Yes.
It will be okay.
Doctor.
Try to breathe, okay?
I'm definitely something.
Now this is your main task.
Well,
You'll be
patient has
alleviated
been
of your suffering in a
stabilized.
moment.
Don't worry about the blind to me. I know you're looking.
He very intentionally stepped on your tail, by the way.
Oh.
He's only 100 pounds, so like take that with you will.
Oh no.
Fuck you!
Excuse me.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. You can be clean, yeah? Everything is fine. Happens, right? This is fine.
Were you on this excursion?
So you have some time to help me with my back.
May I ask why there's a disparity in those who are wounded and those who are not?
Squeezes out the ragged still. No.
I would like that.
Behind you.
Yes.
Don't fuck with me.
I love it too.
Did
you get healed?
Yes. Well, very amateurely, but yes, unfortunately I did.
It's fine.
Are
they out digging me?
You're fine.
Yes, I'm fine.
Sorry.
I'm okay. I'm alright.
Start to think and let it drain.
I'm okay, please.
Painkillers. Let's need to drink. Take small sips. Right? Can you do that?
Potion help.
Wait,
They ran away from something.
Keep breathing. It's important now. Breathe.
Small sips. Right? I got you.
Please breathe.
Yes. see. Small sips.
The rest of these stowaways, or whatever criminals they call them, very
This will help soothe pain.
find the man in the knock.
Every 4 hours, can come and give you a little dose if you're awake.
There was a second party that
I do not think I will be sleeping tonight.
they were the first party with the second party.
I have no clue who there's somebody here that found that.
You see,
You're quite welcome. You will require similar, Mr. Bell. Is he awake?
Outside of town.
He's fat now, Cole. They tried putting smelling salts under his nose, nothing.
Past the door back there.
Check his pulse.
Probably Jasmine.
Low and slow, like barely low and slow.
You blow on it? I'm running.
Enough to be alive.
Thank you.
He's going to.
Hey, are you awake?
Got a low pulse. She is stable. I do not know if he's been properly cared for yet.
She has.
I am, unfortunately.
Gash on his stomach.
He's going to.
Are you
activate his magic.
feeling
Let him
okay
see
now?
fine details and everything.
Don't imagine you're feeling very good, but
And turn him and look him over, see if there's
Ow.
any other spots that
No,
haven't been attended
I'm
to.
not.
They're like no internal bleeding
better
or
as
anything of the
well.
sort. There's some burns.
is there anything I can do for you?
There was a gush.
Drink water.
That was
Probably
cauterized by
not
like
as
his
the-
flaming hand just
the
being
medical
put in the
staff,
middle of
but-
it. So there's a big hand mark on the stomach.
I'm alright.
Alright.
That was once taken care of. I'm not sure if the
How's
burn was
everybody
taken care of.
else? Are you
There
right?
was there was a bullet wound that went through.
I think
the
everyone
arm here.
is okay. It's been quite a mess, but I don't
bullet wound that went like
think anyone
went
is
through the
that,
arm. And that was also cauterized by fire finger shoving there.
Oh Jesus
and that caused nerve damage on this arm.
Good at least.
Yeah,
You
that's
can see
something
that
I
with
can't
the
fix.
thing.
Passed on just yet.
And there was
I'm sorry
another
for not
bullet
going
wound
longer. If I had known that
If it's that or bleed out, I
you would have
mean, but a
encountered,
tourniquet would have been
you know,
better.
muskets and stuff.
He doesn't know medical. He only has fire
I would have
fingers.
definitely at least.
I mean, hey,
Just
it
fine.
would have saved your own life.
Shot out of that.
Hey.
There was another hole, bullet hole here, like put me
You
through.
are,
By
you
your
like you
finger in
said,
it as
you're
well.
not recovered enough.
And there was a stab on the back that
And
also was
it
taken
would've-
care of.
been more.
It would have been.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's literally nothing he can do beyond like set you up with an IV bag.
There are the same amount of wounds from like outer sources that he made to himself,
There's-
like burning him. So
Lovely. You've been given a healing potion?
Signs of like attack on a.
he's been like passed out. Like
Heart.
he arrived, put this one on the bed, and passed
We
out.
went to follow it, and then we got ambushed by just.
Hey, Misela, has he been given the healing
I
potion?
don't even know how many.
I wasn't sure if he had any. I didn't want to overdo
We
it.
just kept coming out of the fucking
Good
woods.
to see you again, Miss Amelia.
Yes, of course.
You're doing all right.
I'll let him know. You rest.
It's people really want talking about this area being dangerous. I know some
He's
people are
going to
getting bitten by
open his
wolves
mouth
and stuff, but you know.
gently pour it down his throat,
Does she
massaging
need to
his
be
throat
Yeah.
to ensure that it goes down.
I wasn't when we were leaving. I remember wolves, but I don't.
Local help.
Not much else.
It's also going to set up an IV as well with some of the universal
Don't worry
blood
about
that
it too
hasn't gone
much.
to her slay yet.
His skin
The
is
doctors seem to have patched it up
basically, like,
quite
so
well.
it's very hard. Like you'll have issues trying to put a needle in it. It's like trying to put a needle in.
Though you might be bedridden for a little bit, so I think you took one to the
Do not make me
abdomen.
go to femoral artery. This will be unpleasant for all of us.
Yeah, I remember that
Eventually, you'll
one.
be able to like shove it in there.
I do.
I thought half of them could be magic, and I was gonna donate them to the town.
I think so too.
Right.
Make sure everybody
some
made it
blood.
back.
And
Yeah,
I'm
give blood
sorry.
as well. All right, awesome. Changed blood. Blood's
Oh,
there.
we
Healing
all were
potions.
injured.
Healing potions. Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
They took advantage
That was the reason we were out
of their
there.
ambush tactics.
Layla, there's
Maybe it would have been somebody else. We were slightly more prepared than most travelers.
You can go. Yeah.
We
I
put a
want to get
decent dip in the
bandits in the
numbers.
plan.
Careful with her chest.
Well, I just hope
Around it.
I can recover fast enough.
We found them in a town situated.
might want to sit down.
Just keep the will
That
to do
camp
so.
isn't
Don't
going
rush
to
it.
last a week.
Sit down on the beanbag.
looks like
need
someone
some like
jammed a
water
cursor
or
into the
stuff?
If you
water
could,
I'll rush it.
that would be nice.
You have very
sink
soft
over
fur.
here.
There's some cups back there as
Oh,
well.
thank you.
Cooking them entirely and use them.
I haven't been able to keep up with it as much, you know. But I've never really been able to.
If you want the brush I have, it doesn't help me.
Vincent mentioned.
I mean, I'll take anything I got. It's not exactly have much, so.
It
But
doesn't
usually,
do much for this.
yeah, the fur patches are usually a bit different in yeah, but we can go with that later.
Thank you, kindly.
Definitely not. His crafts are much more detailed and accurate.
Is etiquette here.
I'm sure he wouldn't want to make something that actually would.
Obviously, from what I'm observing,
No,
they're
we
missing
weren't a
everything.
part of this. We just.
But they're making
We have some medical
progress.
skills, so we came
Back
in.
to those barrels.
You need to make our shipping hatter in order.
I'm gonna go find something.
Sabbath, not what he died.
You're not the only one, I suppose.
What?
I don't need a
Did you name me
repeat.
for something? I heard my name get called.
Sorry, what was that?
Seems like that's a
No,
good
I
thing.
didn't.
Give her some strength. They actually had magic
As long as nobody died, I don't need a repeat. Well, something
Only
passed.
the one we took back. One of the prisoners died.
She gets some fresh air.
Oh no, what a shame.
One that can stop a bullet.
Well,
I
my
am
source of
so
information.
broken up about that prisoner.
I'll take the
Boop.
body to the morgue.
Yeah, that's true.
And investigate it later on.
Okay, if we leave
His
these,
equipment
cooperate if
can
they're
give us
saying the same thing or two
information.
different things.
Felt like it was just a giant trash.
Possibly. We have their attack routes. We have generally where they supply their firearms, who they might be related to. We just don't know exactly who they are.
Were we able to bring any of their weapons with us? Any of their rifles?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we were able
sitting
to
in the
get
room.
Probably
I looked at them.
identify.
It'll be okay. Worry.
Okay.
They're a mixture of Corsair rifles that they would use in Amethyst and really poorly upkept East Azimuth Company rifles. They've scratched out a lot of the etching, which is usually signs of some kind of piratry involved in the process.
Right?
I said it was a trap. I mean, she also
And
said it
somebody
was a trap, but-
specifically.
So my theory is that you're running into the Crimson Corsairs that are supposed to be moving inland, or the people that fought the Crimson Corsairs and took their weaponry. The armor seems to not be anything I'm familiar with. I think someone, Amelia, said that there was a Heron armor, but
Right now, or they're gonna leave. Yeah, it sounds like a trap.
Cool.
It's gonna be very carefully
Because
just brushing the
of
blood
those symbols
off.
on their muskets.
The chest is gonna be very, very
That
careful on the
percent,
chest.
The Eastern Azimuth Training
On the
Company.
chest, you will
Oh.
actually see
Those are
right where
likely
her heart is. You start to see evidence of
additionals
burning.
From the Crimson Corsairs.
Electrical burning.
They vanished.
When they material.
Lots. They didn't do no, I suppose.
The pirates that were originally Lapis Corsairs.
There was a book there. We should
Their name.
investigate that. I don't
I
remember the
heard
name for the life of me. I remember
a
it was
bit
all
more
right, they were
well
given
equipped
contest.
than
They were one of the
even that, though.
This may be a matter for tomorrow.
What's the book?
You have 2 bullets.
A bit more than
There may
Corsairs?
be,
One of us,
The
yeah.
lieutenant has it.
duly noted.
Yeah, they were.
There was a book on the stomach area. One of the reasons why they were being supplied. I'm not quite sure.
One could almost say deserters with how they were fighting.
Deserters from who? I'd be surprised if some people were saying that they were potentially East Azimuth Company, but that's across the sea. Why would there be
They
deserters?
seemed
here?
professional.
Make sure these don't go anywhere. Would you be so kind?
Does
Did you
anyone
the
have a
trade
problem with
routes on you?
desertion?
Or was that Amaris?
All 4 of these weapons, their evidence.
And the papers we
Although
found.
the other one,
Okay.
I can't remember her name at the moment.
It's Amaris. They're fine.
Now Morris
Yeah,
had
people talking about
the
the weapons.
paperwork.
Evidence.
Yeah.
I had the potions.
Are you staying up tonight to look at evidence?
We can probably at least sample those and see where, if they have any actual source besides somewhere on Aaron. Or if they're home
And
food.
they're in my bags.
Can come by early in the morning.
I'll leave that to you once you get better.
Oh, never mind. He's walking away. Who cares? All right.
I'm here.
Well, realize you were speaking
I know
to
you can
me.
ask him.
You tend to jump from target to target.
Seems he's an alchemist. No, in terms of the potions.
Oh, I can't sit up.
Last name is
Do you need me to get you something?
Bell.
Just Bell?
That is sufficient.
Not Belmont.
Nah, I don't think sitting up will really help much of anything.
None of them are invisibility potions.
Well, no,
so
me,
they're gonna
yeah,
have to
me
suffice
getting
from
something for you.
somewhere else.
If there's something I can get, like
I
Um,
can probably figure that out.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. It's French, actually.
I don't have
I
money
think
here,
I'll be
unfortunately,
okay
for
for now.
payment.
Mix them up.
So you're fine. Your company's really all I need right now.
I'm not every day.
That's what I figured.
Might I take a look in your bag? I got there were potions. Easy. Hey, easy.
Ow. Slapping someone, which...
You need to be careful. If you wish...
Yeah.
Easy. Hey, 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 hey.
I'm gonna go to the tavern and see if I can find something for you all.
Play on their side.
I'll be back.
I need to ensure that my best friend is okay.
Okay?
Put it out loud.
What is it you need?
Stupid.
Can you... a larger pouch?
You're stupid too.
I set them up here somewhere.
What are you saying?
I know. What's the
There you go. The... Lamborghini.
movement
Well
beyond
aware you
that.
apply a trap. It's likely an orchestration.
Yeah, we have some information, but we'll let you rest for now.
I highly advise you don't go anywhere.
For now, rest. Save your breath and save your energy. We will be talking about this tomorrow in a meeting.
Easy. You have lacerations in your tendons on both your arms and your legs. I would not advise moving them in any extensive degree, or you are going to cause permanent damage.
I might have to refill this before I go back out there.
Okay.
Same with your throat.
I'm gonna get 2 potions.
Don't you dare! I have the stuff right here. Refilling it.
I think one of them was a smoke bomb, but I left that in my pouch. That's pretty easy to get.
Go talk to Eva. I'll catch up.
Okay. Suture and stitches.
What?
Come here.
He's okay.
I'm trying to check on the people.
Getting a bit of blood into him, he's out cold.
How are you doing? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I was just mostly in town talking to people. People were doing a boys' night, and they invited me to a boys' night, but it was kind of getting a little bit too. The boys' part was a bit dark.
Because there was no other space, and you wanted to see him. So he's on cot. He is not on
Somebody invited you to a
invitation.
boys' night.
I don't know. I was just sitting. I just got done a
His
little
IV
conversation.
running
Miss Elizabeth, you mind if I pick you up so I can at least keep this one off the
You
floor?
also have blood
With both
running
of them.
there.
I just
So be careful.
curious.
I wouldn't advise.
I can move you to the side over here.
Why?
Since you're at least conscious.
Yeah,
That
I
one's on the floor
suppose
next to you.
I can't exactly
You mentioned
sit up.
something about potions that were grabbed from the bandits.
I'm gonna keep you straight as best I can.
Where?
Oh, my hips that.
Oh, you're fine.
Mentioned something about that.
You can feel where he was holding it in his hands. It is a little extra warm, like he was channeling his magic into it.
Let's see what I can figure out. For now, you all need to rest. Actually, we can get him into bed. Mr. Rosmos, was it?
Just some scraps of meat and cheese, but something. Put it next to you.
Moving a patient. If this bed
Ah, thank you. Could you go get my rifle and my belt?
Is it over there?
Yeah, it's next to the bed.
Oh, do you have the stuff? The
Right
rifle
here.
bag?
Yeah, there you go.
Same as her, actually.
You go. Put the rifle away. You got in your bag right there.
The two of them.
Just would chuck you.
I don't believe you in any instance.
Just ignore me for a second.
No, never mind. I was gonna ask you, what did I do for you to not believe me? But honestly, I did a lot of shit to you. So you know what? Fuck you. You're fair. Fuck you. That's fair.
Yeah.
Don't wake up when he's hungry.
Fair. You've ignored me like 8 different times.
You're being very quiet.
I know.
How I couldn't.
Yeah.
Now would you leave it? Oh. That should be fine, but most of you might
Are
be.
you already turning around and tossing? No, none of that.
Thank you.
I want to make sure you're taken care of.
What
I need to get my shirt.
Pill did for you? Remember,
You are certain. I mean, people do say that I have quite warm hugs.
I've come here to ensure that you're okay, and I have very stunted social skills.
This is eerie.
Come here, I'm gonna hug you for a
Well,
little
they have to
bit.
decapitate
No
somebody
windows.
as big as her.
Stuck on the ground. It reminds me more of
Ooh,
more of a ship than no, a nice comfy landside clinic.
from my understanding, they had to build it underground because it kept being attacked. Back in the day, at least.
No, she's already told me everything that I need to know.
How can I help you? Do you want more blankets? Police on your legs?
The bang sticks.
You can pull up a stool if you want. Oh, I need to stop moving this arm.
Maybe drinking some water can help you.
Bad habits.
A new age coming across the world.
I'll be right.
Weird witnessing it.
Hey.
They were also using chemicals, it would seem. Some sort of stimulating potions. I'm going to be analyzing, but I could use your assistance when you have time.
The Lulu dance.
My
Actually,
assistant.
yes, I want a pet too.
When it comes to alchemical capability, I only know how to make.
Oh, my poor leg is dead too.
They say
Yes, well,
pets
you
do
are
That's
well,
fine.
you are well read and probably understand things that I do not from different places.
I'll be right
Your insight would be invaluable.
There would be
regardless.
in her
You have any hobbies you like to do?
clearly made out of
Anything?
like heavy plating bone and it's bone and like scales. You can see it
Been such a long time.
Spending it analyzing.
I was like I wouldn't call it so much of a hobby as it was just some work, but I did enjoy it. I always liked doing various things around the harbor. I was in London.
bring you some more blankets and then I gotta help you. For now I'm just gonna put
No, not exactly
Wait,
like the
doing
fun
what?
whatever, but I was like looking at the ships. Where I was at an harbor town, kind of like this. There was plenty of ships that would go in and out of harbor. I always liked jumping on them and moving crates around, or messing with any rigging, or just anything I can get up to.
I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Ow. I need
Letting you all know on bells,
like jumping on the ships.
the pistols of the bandits attached to my
In a sort of way, you know.
Somebody get that weapon off of him. I need to see it.
That's how I got noticed by the company.
What I think is that this was placed in the hands of bandits. They don't know how to fully.
And then I was given an offer to go into training in the Naval Academy.
I got you, don't worry.
And I did service as a midshipman for a year or so, and then I became a lieutenant.
Some water, because a lot of blood loss. And I don't know much
Whoa.
about it. Considering
This
how
bed
fast it
is
sounds like
kind
they
of.
Did you enjoy it?
not have been anything other than trained.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. It had its own ups and downs. I mean, it's all gone now, so. But I do miss it.
Oh,
Alchemist is exactly the person I need. They had some sort of
oh, who knows? Maybe we'll eventually get our own trading ship.
Maybe.
He's holding one of the pistols back.
If I fall asleep, I would request you wake me.
Yes.
I need to go get some
I spent a lot of time out at the sea the last few years. Pretty miserable, honestly, but it's more of the.
I'll be back.
You know, it's your duty. It's weird to describe.
Does not work. We're experiencing. Yes, that's
You
I spend a lot of
sea
time around
travel
lots
is
of
a
other
bit
people,
rough sometimes.
so it's an experience with others.
Why no water?
Yes. Oh, it's gonna be great. Magic will be nullified.
And kind of bond over it.
Mechanical nature.
I don't think they can
completely
properly drink
bypassing
water at
magic
the moment.
altogether.
No.
If any of this information.
Yeah, I understand that.
People of the deep side
Considering that
I have been through a few battles, so
any kind of earthly
spent time with the same people for a while.
that more people will want.
You know how to do that?
At least I have a
yes,
reputation.
give me a moment.
Then
A
please.
reputation of going up against entire armies.
It's funny when in the boys' night that they were doing. It seemed like not many of them had many stories, but I definitely could pull up on a few. I just didn't want to ruin the table with my the horse and injured.
A lot of different accounts. Oh, wait a minute, hold on,
But
hold on, hold on.
me have any fun stories? Me happy memories?
I don't think anyone else needs a hollow slumber.
Well, there's plenty. Back in
I am low on
in my training at the academy, I met a person. I went by it's a Leon. He's the most talented person I think I've ever met, and I ended up having the opportunity of serving with them on the right. It went by the name of an Insassable. And they ended up becoming the captain of it very quickly. They were very gifted. They were just a natural lead.
None of these people are dead.
But when I was in training, maybe it's not so much of a happy story, but I think it's more interesting. I struggled initially a lot with the
Everything is coded.
career.
Yes.
I had a hard time, especially since I was going as a midshipman. I had an hard time projecting any kind of meaningful authority.
Moving her might not do good, though.
Especially with my stature, who's sort of the front of the group. But they
Actually, what we can do,
they kind of give me the pep talk and the and kick in the ass to get me in better shape to become ready.
She's also very unstable. What as unstable as stable gets.
Me too. I mean, being small doesn't really have much to do with it. You just have to work on your confidence.
Here, Layla, right here.
If he's pale, he's also gonna run another IV for
Uh-huh.
blood as well.
People learn, especially when you are on their ship long enough, who they can rely on, who they. Some people are just bricks, and there's nothing you can really do. But well, they learn very quickly when you give them the proper punishment if they've committed any
She already has no sheets.
disobedience. They learn very quickly, and once things get real, once things actually start happening, then everyone kind of sharpens up.
Little bag stays above body so it drains down. If they're stable, put it on the wall so it hangs.
You know, there's a very different attitude in sailing from port to port. Either as escort or just patrol, and then knowing you're actually chasing down an enemy and you can see their sails, and in an hour or two, you could be dead. It's kind of surprising that, you know, who you think would be a, you know, for laughter even to the bitter end, and seeing everyone sitting up, maybe that one's a bit too dreary.
Marcelo. Apparently he was found in the ship wreckage.
I haven't seen
Corpse, to be exact.
blood and bodies like this live in the it.
Is this connected to the like the shootout that they just had?
Watch the IV.
Possibly.
Don't pull out. You're getting fluid.
Okay. Save your speculation.
You're getting blood from bag on the
Give
wall.
me something
Don't
that
pull out.
is. Are you touching his boobs? What are you doing? That was very rude.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
You're
Oh,
in
actually, that's
medical
very funny. Thanks for doing that. You're a perfect guard.
He's alright. Little bashed up, but good.
I hear a lot. Hey. At this point, it's a question. Maybe.
Goes through all of your nerves, fries them.
I guess, sure.
Have you been officially indocted? Okay, wonderful. Tell. He hands you by the handle of the pistol.
Do you farewell?
Please ensure that this is.
Magic infused.
Don't look down the bed. Stop. He's gonna take it back. Hold on. He's gonna unload it.
Kato already has an idea about that.
Take this. You're a guard. This is evidence. Ensure that it goes into the armory or somewhere safe within the guard quarters.
I don't feel my arm.
I wonder what they're going to do with all the rifles. The ones that are still banded with UAC, and I can tell they're just contrabands, but I mean, lucky UAC trying to enforce anything over here in Heaven.
Rifles can be fixed and reused.
Reducing whatever trio made down in the basement and putting it where.
I couldn't use anything from them. It's not the same size, unfortunately. Which is really unfortunate because I don't exactly have much ammunition for my musket. So.
It'd make your job a lot easier. I already have, but he hasn't chosen me.
How many rounds do you have?
12.
don't trust him
this
much.
area, I was supposed
Actually, no, we actually trust each other. Hold on, we explicitly trust each other.
Well,
I just
hello.
need, at
I
the
was seeing
moment
if
at least, because I
Locktown's
don't
still
think
around. See if I can talk to
people.
Wolford for fun. If he's feeling social.
Yes, I agree.
Easy. I'm gonna have to move around a little bit weird.
Interesting.
You need to rest.
My legs are a bit tired and so. The feet down a bit.
There's room over here.
No, it's not a matter of
No.
it's just having to do a little dance.
I
I'll be staying in
I don't want to keep you if you
Except for one.
No, but we'll be
need to get some rest.
need to
I have some time.
You'll know where I'll be.
starting to get dizzy.
I'm going to. It's probably good to stay in here for the night. I think there's some
Okay.
things happen.
And I don't
Seems
think I
like
have
one of
much
those
of a
days he probably
choice. I
should
can't
be
really
around.
sit up.
Unfortunate.
It's probably not a good idea to go back
Thank
to your
you.
home if someone carried you anyways. That's not my recommendation, but I'm no doctor.
That's- Well, what I mean by 4
Bonsoir.
hours, I mean, I'll be over there, but
Bonsoir.
in a trance-like state.
Okay. I can watch over the people that are hurt, but I can't guarantee that I know how to do anything.
All you'll have
I mean,
to
if
do
I
is
were
just
to
tap my
actually-
shoulder and I'll wake.
Okay. I'll do that. That I can do.
Again, who's to say that I
Yeah?
am jogging memory?
Oh, dearie me, I got glared at.
Still with your sense of humor, huh, Max?
I felt like they were gonna ask a question, but they said nothing. So
You're letting on?
Eh, well,
You know, I'm starting to get rather sick of these allegations. You want to know a secret? Fine.
Yeah, Lily word.
My name is Soren Bell. I've come to this town to restore my family's legacy.
What does that
Make sure
mean?
that it's not buried in the hills where they died.
Talk.
Vampires.
Yeah.
Oh, it means yapper. Mother.
No ulterior motives aside from ensuring that my family
Oh, that's a good one.
fall into the wrong hands.
Also, is your arm alright?
No laugh. No laugh. No. The world is a horrible place. It sucks. It's evil. It's everything bad. Puppies
Just
crying.
limp.
Stop that. You're making them laugh harder.
Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
oh, he's
have you ever
standing.
experienced?
They can get a little laugh.
Yeah.
Well,
Do I just like
He does that.
pop this out or
You'll feel it tomorrow.
Don't laugh about
some
this. That was
IV
not
is
funny.
just
That was
thingy?
not funny.
How
He's
do
not
I
dead.
do I just rip it out?
I hope not.
Oh, no. Alright.
Ow. That was loud.
No, you don't rip it
I
out.
don't really feel my arm.
what were you going to ask?
Alright. Arm up.
Have you had any experience like this before
Grab it.
in combat?
Unfortunately, yes.
Here.
At least not your first time.
That's what
No, you
Unfortunately,
for the first time.
the worst.
Even if you're vulnerable,
I cannot really
I'm glad that I was
move
able
my
to.
fingers.
I am.
You'll be fine.
No,
Go ahead.
Cautious thing that happened like this was I was the only one that came back.
He's just gonna start wrapping with the bandage.
My disguise is off.
What disguise? I always knew you were such a lovely baby girl. Shut up.
20 of my soldiers
Where?
losses
When?
now.
A couple of hours. Well, when you wake up in the morning.
I'm a
you can
bad
take it
liar, but you're like even worse, girly. I'm
Give me a
sorry.
second, I can hear
Never
it
gets easier.
in my head constantly.
Not in any position of leadership.
I'm sorry.
Similar situation to this.
Everything, Quill.
This one is going to place this somewhere safe and return here.
Alright.
New stimulants to retrieve.
But everyone looks well.
Doing.
Not like that.
You don't feel lightheaded at all? Or?
Well enough.
Eh, everybody's alive. That's the important part.
What?
Take it slow when you're walking around, alright?
Everyone's alive. We know what's out there.
Just lay down. I know it's no concussion this time. You're just lightheaded because you lack of blood.
Snowball said something about a surgery. I need a surgery.
You would have caught you.
I guess there's a meeting about this tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to be there. Hopefully I can walk.
Probably. I know I'm very curious to hear everything that's going on. Especially if the EIC has any involvement.
Back down on the bed, or are you just gonna sit down on the floor?
No, put your head down. You don't need to look at me like that. Conserve your energy.
Alright.
Tried to grab me like
We're gonna
a few times for some reason.
She'd be like trying to pull you in, but this time that strength is not there.
make it
Well, prisoners are profitable, believe it or not.
I suppose that
So if
makes
they-
sense.
Well, if you give a aura of nobility or whatever, then they'd prefer to take you alive than dead. Hopefully they could get some ransom money.
I sure gave up on that pretty quick. Hey, if that was the case, I probably would have just given myself up. We knew how many there were.
It would have been pain going back after you regardless. I wouldn't have let you stay taken.
And I probably could have escaped, maybe.
Would you like some extra blankets or anything?
Would have saved all this at least.
Possibly.
Could have been
Never
worse.
know. No use thinking about it now.
In the bed with you, or just on the ground?
Regardless,
Yeah.
that's in the past.
Being pushed over into the bed. Not to the point where he will fall, but come on.
Never seen a group this well prepared. Rifled muskets, invisibility potions.
He's gonna wake up with a crink in his back, and he's gonna wonder why.
Keep that information in mind if you can, and then.
I just hope we can get a force together, or at least those that might be willing to go deal with him, because we can't leave that sit there.
I mean, maybe the kayak
We're
can
just
come
gonna
down and
keep
on.
getting stronger.
As I walked past.
Quite bad if they're using muskets
I
and
don't
that's
know
not
about
some
that.
common area. You know, I don't think there's many people that are exactly smithing muskets in there, and so.
I am not too familiar with the territory, if it is or not.
There
But
might
they
be
were
some, but
too well armed.
definitely.
Too well armored.
Are you in pain? Like bad pain?
I did get shot.
Do you need anything? Like, no, it just seemed like you gasped for breath, which is,
I'm,
worse than.
Yeah. My back tensed up. No, most things are a bit dulled now. It's one of those moments where your back decides to go, oh, I'm gonna tense up now, you twitched. I got pulled on things. Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm gonna try and get some rest.
Okay.
I can just stay if you want.
I'll stay for a bit, but I do think I should go try and catch up. The others looking into this situation.
Do you need that to be looked at, or no?
I'll check up on you when I can. I don't sleep very well, and normally it's every few hours, so.
I think you can keep makeup if you want.
You probably can.
I think it's the least I could do.
I would enjoy it.
I'm guessing you're.
Hello.
You know, I've never got your name.
Oh, I'm Penelope. I'm sort of new here.
I've seen you around. But nice to meet you, Penelope. I wish it was on better circumstances.
Uh-huh. And your name? Lagor?
That's you.
Yeah.
Why did that just sound like a superhero? Just
No.
I don't know.
Considering what they came from, you know.
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I think he's just allergic. But
No, are you doing okay?
oh yeah. Just a lot to take in with what happened.
Were you there or aftermath?
No. Dealing with the aftermath.
Anyway, surgeon here? Surgeon? Are you a surgeon or doctor?
Yeah, I'm part of the medical.
Mm.
I mostly deal in magical healing, but I can do a bit of everything, a little bit of everything when need be.
Is this many people usually with this many injuries?
Not to this extent. The last time we had something like this was a couple months back, actually.
I was gonna say I haven't seen this much dive carnage in my service.
If I remember correctly, you. Because I keep hearing you talk about other worlds. Guess you're not from here. But if it's a difficult topic, I understand. You don't have to talk about it.
It's mostly confusing. I don't know how much people would like believe the whole other thing, but some people refer to it as Sandside from there. The group of people that were there.
A few people told me about it.
I come from that world.
Okay.
Which seems to be very similar to this one.
Or that necromancer, whatever his name.
That's what people have figured out, because even I am unfamiliar with what exactly happened.
Well, apparently there was from that journal that they were talking about, there's a key event that happened that didn't happen here.
Yeah, some people are thinking someone was apologizing for it, but I don't think there was just one factor, one person that's really responsible for the collapse. Even so, I wouldn't blame anyone in that world or this one.
Alright. I'm guessing you're staying in the clinic for tonight?
I'm probably going to be wandering a bit, because otherwise I'll probably start going insane, but I do want to check on them every now and then. They also need to rest and sleep.
Because they've passed out. Are you still awake, or you passed out?
Enough.
Alright.
Yeah.
You grab him?
You probably want to start laying down then.
I'm not going to be getting back up if I do.
Alright.
Well, I think it's a good time for me to let them get to sleep.
Yeah, I'll
check up on people before one disappears.
Yeah.
I know I'm not exactly a guide or any important figure in this matter, but I am curious, so...
I mean, you seem to be a nocturnal type of person.
learn like the words and attune to them in a sense.
So I'll
Still
give
learning
the
spells
credit to
effectively
them
before she
because
can
I
actually do
would not
anything
have
with it,
had
or it'll
the
just blow up in her throat.
like mental fortitude to think
Aw,
about it out of character
thanks.
whatsoever.
She wouldn't, and she wouldn't have made it. You know?
So
that
it's sort of
would've
like
been
a mix of
No, she
dragon
wouldn't have
shouts
made
in
it.
Skyrim and cursed
Even I think a
speech in
minute or two
Jujutsu
later, and that
Kaisen.
would have been.
Me for a wee sec.
Oh.
When she overuses it, it starts causing her to cough up blood, tears up her throat, her lungs, and if really pushed too far, she can suffer a
I
fatal
hope you like
lung
the medical
collapse.
stuff, though. I tried to do the medical stuff as
At this point, he's
close
either
as I
going
can
to
like, I watch a lot of
maybe
medical
rewatch,
shows.
but Layla's very
Okay,
curious.
so
The one I did for
we
Thomas,
the
which was
s'mores.
like them actually
You know
making
what's
the
you know what's the
She's been
most
trained to
ironic
ignore
part
more
of
because when she
all this
first started, she
bullshit?
could only do it 2 times.
All I'll say before you go is
That I
Um,
hope. One, I hope it was a nice surprise.
Yeah, I love you.
Oh yeah,
Everything
no.
unraveling.
That was
Second-
good.
Second, I didn't
Okay.
expect some things to be brought up so soon. Third,
I'm looking forward
is
to the
that-
new outfit she's gonna have too. So
yeah,
it's gonna be
I have ideas, but I don't have any like actual found things yet.
Fucking
Third
hell.
thing is, what was I gonna say? Fuck.
Believe you be.
think, brain.
You can come if you want, Nika.
I was kind of hoping this one would catch Bun on the way in.
What?
I was kind of hoping this one would catch see Bun on the way in or something. I was so curious how she
I was away.
Yeah.
I was away. I had food and then I had passed out.
That's fair. You're right. If you'll be here next session, Bun will be in the clinic.
I will be here next session. I don't fucking plan on missing this.
I'm sure she probably would have heard about it, so.
Yeah, she's gonna be told, like, the details by Jasmine in the early morning.
Fun.
I wanted Snowball to stay longer, but she used so much mana throughout the day, and I feel like I even pushed it with how much she pushed herself tonight. So I just had her pass out, because I was like, okay, it's done. I am done. We're done.
Yeah, I get to lie down, but my fucking back hurt. It started to hurt because I wasn't laying flat or on anything soft. So.
Hi, Bean.
Almost had a repeat.
You all got fucked up.
Yeah, almost had a repeat of something.
Oh? Of what?
Do you remember the story? Winter time?
Baroness?
Yeah, Soul Survivor? Like, Jesus Christ.
Man, that was kind of funny seeing you in there, because we only in character noticed that you were there at the very end and put the dots together, and the fact out of character we talked about, oh yeah, well, you might see us in medical whenever we come in first. Well, that didn't happen, but at the end of session we saw you in medical. So
I'm sorry for Jim Bop saying that your hair had croissants in it.
No goodness.
What the fuck? I never heard that.
The shitpost guard character that I played, Jim
Oh.
Bop, he looked at you and was like, holy shit, I got croissants with your hair.
Oh. Fair enough. But, yeah, she saw her in there, but she was like, I don't know, she looks familiar. I don't know, I'll see her later, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Because she was laying down, so she didn't.
Yeah, you were laying down and you were injured.
Well, for her, no, at the start of the day. Like, Bun was in the clinic when she was brought in. But you were laying down, and she's just like, looks kind of familiar. Whatever.
Need a closer look.
Yeah, she's just like, I'm sure I'll see her later. Fuck. It's just fucked up. It's gonna be fun because Skylar doesn't know yet, and I'm very curious to see how Skylar's gonna react to Bun being fucking nearly killed.
Yeah. She went to sleep.
Yeah, she said she went to eat and then she passed
At the worst
out.
time.
Yeah,
at the
I was
worst
a little sad. I was like when we were coming in, I'm like, oh, Skylar's still out and about. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end this and I'm gonna go fucking like
Who did
I don't know, eat something before I go to bed. So you all have a good one.
Apparently, one of the people from the ship that was on was among those brought in.